Hello, I'm back. So tired, but I'm back. Me finish eating my cookie. I'll start streaming Genshin. Mhm. I'm back and I've been so exhausted. It's been so exhausting taking care of the kitty cats and all the other animals in my house. Like taking care of babies. I barely slept last night. Although like the sleep I did get was good, I barely slept. Sound is being picked up. And then Poe also was just just misbehaving and it wasn't fun. It wasn't fun, but it happens, you know. Yeah, man, owning like I don't get how people who own like so many cats do it. They're so cute and like fun, but man, maybe because they're still babies, it's just why they're so chaotic, but it's so much. I think also since our dogs are really energetic too, it doesn't help. All our pets are very energetic pets. I think the only one that's calm is our old lady cat. Well, I call her, oh, well, I don't know. She's kind of on the older end. She's 7 now, I think. 7, I think? A little old lady. That's crazy to think. But yeah, I'm hoping soon that the girl kitty, she had her, we picked, so yesterday she had her to get spaded.
I'm a little out of practice these days.
So I think the vet just like,
Any
I
conflicts
don't
around?
know. Like the vet just lies because they're like, oh yeah, she should be calm when she gets home. As soon as we brought her home, she was not calm. She was just not calm. There was so much chaos yesterday. I'm not even kidding you. She was not calm from after her surgery. And then so we have 3 kittens right now. One of the one of them just had surgery yesterday, the girl, and then we have 2 boy kitties. The 2 boy kitties they all usually stay outside, but right now the girl kitty is inside and the boys occasionally come inside but mostly stay outside. So since they stay outside, they kind of have a tendency to hunt things. And so one of them decided that he found like a little chipmunk to hunt. And I was trying this is very sad. I will say it is sad, but like it I guess the circle of life, but so I so my mom came to me and she was like, "Hey, Cody, one of the kitties has like a chipmunk in its mouth." And I was like, "What?" And she's like, "Yeah, it has a chipmunk in its mouth." I was like, "Oh," and he tried to bring it in. I was like, "Okay." And so I went outside to go check on him, and it was a chipmunk. And I was trying to get him to drop it so I could save the chipmunk, but he really did not want to drop the chipmunk because I could see the chipmunk was alive. At least when I checked on him, it was alive, and I couldn't save it, sadly. I think the chipmunk is gone. Yeah. It was a really cute chipmunk too. I think chipmunks are very cute, but I was like, man, this is so sad. I guess it's a mix of like I guess good and bad because if we're ever like I don't know, we usually feed the cats every day, so you would think that they wouldn't need to hunt for themselves, but I guess since they're still living outside, it's good that they know how to hunt also. So it's like a mix of, I'm like, I guess it's fine, but also like the poor little chipmunk. I tried to save him. I really did. Okay, we're gonna be doing this quest. I think it's 2 hours long. We'll try to get through it. We'll try to get through it. So hot in my room. Wow, this area has much more of a, like, it feels like Spanish influence for the music. I've been thinking about doing 110 pull just to see if I could get Aoife or Auron on this account. But then I'm kind of worried too, because I need to save the rest of it for Flynn's.
Oh,
I need Flynn's. It's a requirement.
I didn't expect to run into you two here.
Oh hey, Coach Yan-san! What are you doing here all by yourself? Just so you know, Paimon didn't come here to train. Paimon's not looking to sign up for any diet plan or bodybuilding class right now.
Alright, got it. But seriously, what do you take me for? Some coach from hell? I'd never force a student into something they didn't want to do.
I like, I think it's great to have different designs for characters sometimes and stuff like that, but I think it's crazy that you're gonna tell me this character here is a bodybuilder slash training coach. I guess there's training coaches can come in many different sizes and shapes, but like, I don't know.
That being said, a little aerobic exercise would probably do you some good. You could take over my patrol for a while. That would count. Yeah, all jokes aside, you're right. I'm looking for some help.
I'm just saying, like, I don't know. You can be short in a body trainer, but like I don't see, not really, like I don't see any muscles. Like how am I supposed to like trust my muscle? Like let's say I have a coach, like how, well actually that's okay, I lied. I had many different coaches when I was younger and some of them were in many different sizes and shapes, so I guess it's fine.
The Collective of Plenty is holding a bodybuilding competition soon, and so many people have been busy squeezing in their last-minute workouts that we've run out of staff for patrols.
Oh, so you've stepped in to cover their work.
Well, there's a difference between like
a last-minute workout to do too.
depending on what type of fight you're doing, like there's a difference between fighting a child-sized person. Like, I guess depending on what technique she's using from, like, certain, like, maybe jujitsu or something, but...
I'm good. For one thing,
I don't think she knows, like, jujitsu and all that stuff.
Only be achieved through consistent training over a long time span. Cramming in a workout at the last minute does next to nothing for you.
I still think she should have... I think Yan-san should have been a 5-star. Just say. It's like the same thing almost. Possibly. But it just depends, because an adult-sized child could... It just depends. There are some really strong children out there.
Well,
but there's also some really short adults that are also strong, so it depends.
I'm not able to compete in any of the most popular weight classes, and there's no real competition in my own weight class.
Paimon, you sign up, you will go perfectly.
Yeah, that makes sense. Oh no, don't look at Paimon like that. We are not the same weight class, and no weight is Paimon. Paimon competing against you. Traveler, let's just help with the patrol, alright? Otherwise, Ian-san's gonna make Paimon enter a bodybuilding competition!
I would like to see that, actually.
Perfect. I managed to get you on board with just one look.
All right, coach. We'll help you
Thank
out.
you both. It should be pretty routine. Just keep your eyes peeled and make sure nothing strange is going on in the area. That'll free me up to check the other section. Let's meet back at the settlement when we're both done.
Sure thing. Just leave it to us. We're experts at strolling and patrolling, don't you worry.
Where are we going? Over there, I see, but let me pick up this thing first. I'm trying not to collect the Pyro-Oculuses so I can collect them later in a video tutorial, but sometimes the game forces me to pick them up, so we'll see. What's this? Oh, I guess it's like the one I had to pick up the spirit of that thing and run through these. I had to guess. Oh, this way. Here? Oh, it is right here.
Was there always a cave here?
I don't know.
Take a look, right?
It's my first
Seems like
time
the things
here,
do wanna
Paimon.
patrol.
I don't know if there's a cave. How am I? Paimon, it's my first time on this damn island, and you're asking me, was there always a cave here? I don't know.
Hey, there's a hilichurl here. Is it sleeping? Doesn't look very hostile.
Hi, Jay. How are you? What's up, you penguin?
Why is it hiding away here?
It's for protection.
Ah! You woke it up! Huh? It ran away. Hmm. Yes, our reputation in Natland is more fearsome than we thought. Even... You mean that shiny thing? Huh. Must have
Ooh,
dropped it as it ran off.
shiny.
Huh. Paimon bets that hilichurl thought it was a priceless treasure. It was probably
I'm
planning to hide it here
okay.
for
Very
safekeeping.
tired, but
Until
okay.
we showed up.
I'm getting a call. From who? Sorry, the vet called to ask about the kitten, and I wanted to check if my mom had questions. I'm guessing they called her first, and then she didn't answer, and so they called my phone. I think we're all good.
Let Paimon take a look. Hilichurls aren't the brightest, so it might not be worth much, but still.
Is this something for my brother?
What is it? You look so serious all of a sudden. Isn't this just a regular old key? The style is unusual, though. Doesn't look Netlanese. Where do you think it's from?
Sorry. The key to the hibernation chamber on the spaceship.
What do you mean? What hibernation chamber? What spaceship?
Also, I don't know what she's talking about.
Wait. You mean the spaceship? The one that brought you to Teyvat?
Wait, what? I'm so confused now. So, I thought my brother and I were just, like, traveling by superpowers. I don't know. Because in the beginning, maybe we were in spaceships, but at least from what I saw, we just looked like shooting stars in the sky. But maybe that's our spaceship, I guess. But when we got stopped by that unknown god, we weren't in a spaceship. Or maybe I'm crazy.
So, how did that key show up here? Are you sure you didn't just drop it?
I still have mine. That means it's my brother's.
Yeah, these look identical. So, if one of them's yours, does that mean the other one is...
Belongs to my brother.
Huh, the keys to a spaceship. Huh, somehow that really rams home the fact that you really are an actual alien.
What the hell?
No, descender.
Yeah, that's rude of you, Paimon. Watch your language.
But anyway,
Well, actually, I am an
now we know
alien.
where it came from. The
I'm not
question
from
is,
Earth,
how
actually,
did it get
lore-wise.
Hmm.
I guess that's true. I guess you're right, Paimon. I did come to Earth, so I guess you got me there.
The simplest explanation is that your brother lost his key somewhere not far from here. Then that Hilichurl found it and ducked into the nearest cave to hide it. If that's true, it means your brother was here recently. Yeah. Man, this is so crazy. We only agreed to help with the Ansan's patrol on a whim. And now, we've made this bombshell discovery and found a huge lead on your brother. Should we keep following this trail while it's hot? Or do you think we should check back in with the Ansan?
Ah, there you are. Looks like you went the extra mile today. Thanks for being so diligent.
Oh, hey, Ian-san, what's up? Didn't think we'd see you again till we headed back to the settlement. We were actually just about to go meet up with you. We've made a huge discovery today.
I came here to let you know that you don't need to keep patrolling anymore. The bodybuilding competition has just been cancelled, so the usual squad will be resuming their normal duties. They'll be here to take over shortly.
Wait, cancelled? Why? What happened?
The Abyss Order attacked.
Huh?
It seems like Aether's on the move again. Find a way to speak with them in person. I have to.
I've heard of the Abyss Order.
That means we're gonna see
But
Dainsleif again,
This is
right?
the first time I've known them to take organized action on such a large scale. It's like they're preparing to go to war against our entire nation.
Hmm?
One little sect versus the entire nation of war? How are they expecting to pull that off? Based on everything we've seen from them so far, they usually prefer to act in the shadows. So, what's different about it this time? What could they be after?
No clue. All we know is that they've attacked our tribe, but that doesn't tell us much. Our defenses are holding strong so far, so I'm gonna head to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame and see what Mawika knows. If there's any information out there, she's the one people report to.
Okay, sorry.
Oh, want to come with me? I'm sure everyone will feel better knowing that the hero of Natlan is on the case. Great, then let's head over together.
I feel like I'm missing information here. Am I confused or like didn't we like we basically defeated all of the abyss in Natlan. So why is the Yonsan like, oh, we gotta go to war? It seems like they're preparing, like, is it like another war? Is that what they mean? Maybe the phrasing is just off. I think that's what I think, but I could be wrong. That's why I'm a little confused.
Malika!
Oh? Ah, great timing, Ian-san. I was just about to send someone for you. And it's good to see the travelers with you.
How are things looking? What's the latest word from the messengers?
The Abyss Order has been spotted near several tribes at the same time. Clearly, this is a coordinated strike. Also, their numbers are much higher than expected. Their organization appears to have grown considerably, but because they're usually so secretive, this is the first we're learning of it.
It sounds like they're throwing everything they have at us. What are they trying to achieve?
That's what I'd like to know as well. Historically, Natlan has not been a hotbed of Abyss Order activity, and we have no particular quarrel with them.
Could it be revenge, perhaps? Would they want to get back at us for a recent victory over the Abyss?
Oh, seems unlikely. But then again,
Okay,
Paimon
I
won't put
understand now.
anything past
I
the
understand what's
Abyss Order.
happening. I was just a little confused in the beginning.
It's too early to say anything definite. For the time being, we should continue monitoring the situation.
How are the battles going? Not too many casualties, hopefully?
Well, even if they're committing all their forces to the fight, they're in for a tough time. Our brave warriors have just emerged victorious from an all-out fight against the Abyss itself.
Yep. We have a whole nation's worth of seasoned veterans fighting for us.
Compared to the true Abyss, the Abyss Order poses a far smaller threat.
Okay,
They cannot
the
endlessly
true.
replenish their
Okay,
forces
I
to
understand. I
start.
understand. Abyss Order kind of is just like a little bit different than the actual true Abyss. I get it, but they're still, I guess, in the same sect. I guess in a way,
However, this is still a war,
but different.
so we must give it our all and do our utmost to minimize casualties. The tribes are organizing their defenses as we speak. Traveler, this is one war that Natlan can handle on its own. If you wish to stay out of it, you'll be safe here at the stadium with me.
Oh, this one's personal for me.
Oh? In what way?
I'm gonna beat my brother's ass, hopefully. The current leader of the Order of Abyss is my brother.
Yep, that's how it is.
I see. My goodness, that is very personal indeed. If you don't mind me asking, do you have any idea what his goal could be?
Safe to say, they're not exactly on the best terms at the moment. Ever since Paimon met the Traveler, she's been trying to track her brother down and get some answers. But he's been avoiding her.
I see. So you two have fallen out. Huh. A pretty common occurrence between siblings.
Well, I mean, not for us. I mean, it was just. I think our fallout is a little bit bigger than your typical, sibling. Like, it's fine.
Well, yeah, that may be. But the stakes are a little higher where these two are involved.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
They
Paimon gets it
certainly are.
for the first time.
Although somehow it doesn't
Hey,
surprise me
sometimes-
that a spat
sometimes
between the
Paimon's
Traveler
smart.
and Twin could affect the fate of the entire world. Just so I'm clear, you're still on Natlan's side, and you have no idea what your sibling is after. Is that right? Well, that's a relief. When you first mentioned your sibling, I was worried we were about to be thrust into an impossible position.
Why did they make Moika so perfect? So off-putting. I guess it just makes her generic enough for a lot of people to like her.
Our reports say that the Abyss Order has focused most of their efforts against the Masters of the Nightwind.
Hey, I may complain about characters that have annoying personalities, but at least it's a personality.
If you don't plan on staying here with me, I'd recommend going there to lend them a hand.
I'll join you. Right now, the
Hey, any
Collective
other
of Plenty
character
isn't
that's...
facing a serious threat, so we should support the other tribes.
Many thanks, you two. Anything you need, send word to me right away. And don't worry, you're still Natlan's hero. I'm not gonna blame you for something your sibling has done.
Well, I would hope not. He's a different person than I am.
Still, if we manage to find your brother, you wouldn't mind if I gave him a good punch to teach him a lesson, would you?
I mean, I guess. He said anything. Yeah, what are you gonna ask for, Jay? Can I have a large pepperoni pizza with some garlic breadsticks, with a side of buffalo chicken wings, and a large Coca-Cola, please, Muhaka. That's all I want. Beckham. Can I kill him? Oh! Give me $5. Wait, can I stand with him or is he gonna get angry? Is she gonna get angry? Does she get angry if I... You know, I'm just gonna leave him. Yeah, he doesn't seem to care. Okay, I was just wondering. Sometimes they might be chilling and then they start attacking you. That's why I was wondering. But she doesn't... She seems chill. Hi, Siribot. Thank you for saying hi to Siribot. Sit Lolly's back.
Huh. I wasn't expecting to see you here.
So,
Are you
recently,
here to reinforce us?
I was watching a bunch of videos about, like, Genshin teams, and it's crazy that so many Natlan characters are just the... It makes me sad. Like, of course you could use whatever you want, but watching all the, like, videos of, like, having the best teams is, like, the characters I don't want to pull for are the ones that are, like, you're like, oh, these ones are good for the characters that you have, and I'm like, I don't want them. I refuse. Like, Sit Lolly would be so good for my Arlecchino. And, also my Chaska, and I'm like, I refuse. Well, actually, there's someone else that she would be good with, but I can't remember who.
How are things looking? Mawika told us to come here.
Oh, the situation must be pretty dire if it's managed to get Seat Lolly out of the house.
Dire? No, I wouldn't go that far. It's mostly just irritating. I heard we're being hit the hardest out of all the tribes. What are they trying to imply? They just think we're pushovers or something? The more I thought about it, the angrier I got. I couldn't exactly concentrate on my novel after that, so... well, here I am.
So, That's how they earned the ire of Granny Eatsley, huh?
They call themselves the Abyss Order, yes? Ugh, so tasteless. It's exactly the kind of two-dimensional name a clueless writer picks because they don't trust the rest of their writing to persuade the reader of who the real villains are.
Hey, she's saying your brother has poor taste.
Wait, what? Are you saying her brother is a member of the Abyss Order?
He's the leader, more specifically.
I only said that because I was mad, but maybe I went too far.
Hey, let's save the chat for later. We've got some enemies incoming.
I don't really care what you say about my brother,
Good.
Super.
A much-needed chance to vent my frustration. And not a moment too soon. Things were getting awkward there.
I
Luckily,
think I would
I'll
like
never
Sweet
have to find
Lolly
out
if
just
she
how
wasn't
badly the rest of
so
that conversation was gonna
over
go.
the top. Because I love tsundere characters, and she has the exact tsundere vibe to her. But it's just, she's sometimes so annoying. That's the one thing about tsundere characters I hate, when it's too over the top. That's when I'm like, I don't like
You didn't have to
you.
say that last part out loud, Sweet Lolly.
Get to work!
The night is cold.
Double shield.
Oh, mine's a command.
Double shield.
Take me up! Locked on!
Open fire!
Yeah. There's very few characters that are not too over the top. That's why I said I like tsundere characters, but it's
Open
very
fire!
rare when it's well done. That's what I mean.
Phew.
Very
Much
rare.
better. That's more like it.
Oh, impressive work, Granny Eatsley. If I'd known you were on the case already, I might have reconsidered whether your tribe really needed reinforcements.
If anyone should be reconsidering, it's the Abyss Order. They picked the wrong target this time.
Experience says that if we head in the direction they were attacking from, we should find their stronghold. Why don't we press our advantage and destroy their base? They won't know what hit them.
Hey, was there a battle here just now? Need any help?
No, we're good.
The warriors from the Masters of the Nightwind are here!
The battle against the Abyss is still fresh on our minds, so everyone's used to working together. Well, morale's high and everyone's here. Let's go take down that strong...
Okay.
Fulfill our pact!
Not now.
But if I just let the warriors do all of it, it'd probably take forever.
Let's ride!
Oh, well. I'm character, but
Bullseye!
I'm committed.
Locked on!
Open fire! Open fire!
Oh.
Forward! Crush them!
Oh, I already have. Oh, that's cool. Come. Oh, come in. Oh, oops.
What
I'm distracted.
is that thing? It's like it's draining
Okami
the
and
strength
Sweet Lolly
right
have
from
very
my
similar
body.
color palettes in
Find
a
a way
way.
to
In
destroy
a
it.
way. What are we doing? Sorry, I wasn't listening, to be
light it up.
honest. Not out of
My guiding
meanness,
stars.
but I just wasn't listening.
Hold the line!
Get to work! Eat Laline! Eat Papa! Get him!
Get him!
This order's resistance is faltering. Now's our chance! Bullseye!
Open fire!
Locked on! Bullseye!
The night is cold.
Ha!
Show no mercy! Suffer the wrath of Eastleigh!
Warriors! Attack! After them! Let's fly!
You must be the boss here. Time to show you what happens
Ooh,
when you
Abyss
mess with the
Lectern.
Masters of the Night Wind.
All who resist the abyss will pay the price!
Bullseye!
Can I go down? I was pressing the wrong button. Oh my gosh. I got extremely dizzy for some reason.
Get to work. Ha! Suffer the wrath of...
The night is cold.
I keep pressing the wrong button because I keep recording my buttons.
This stronghold is neutralized. Good work, everyone.
The Abyss Order's all bark and no bite.
I think I need to drink some more water. Jesus. I got like really dizzy during that fight.
To be honest, this was anticlimactic. I was hoping for a personal apology at the very least. And ideally, a whole speech acknowledging the superior might of the Masters of the Night Wind. Well, whatever. I'll just have to make up for it with some extra wine at the victory feast.
With the stronghold cleared, this area should be safe for the time being. But still, something tells me
I guess
we
that's
can't
another thing
afford to
about
let our
Sweet
guard
Lolly. I
down
don't
yet.
really like. I don't like that she's in. I don't usually like characters that are like. I guess the best way to say it is just I don't like the alcoholic characters usually.
Maybe it's just me,
I don't think.
but an enemy under siege normally defends their stronghold at all costs. The fighting gets more and more intense right till the bitter end. But this time was different. With a few exceptions, most of the enemies here gave up and fled the moment that... well, I don't know, but it seemed like they sensed something.
Huh? Not sure I follow. They did a tactical retreat, that's all. It's just a different strategy.
I'm not convinced. Don't forget, they're radicals who chose to wage war on an entire nation. They don't do things in half measures. It seems out of character to cut their losses and run like that.
So you're saying there's more to this than meets the eye?
I'm saying we don't know enough to be sure of anything at this stage. So let's stay alert and keep our defenses at the ready.
Well, we're no the wiser as the best order's objective. Back to square one. Only I could get Aether to talk to me. Get answers for all of us. Yeah, our brother's kind of he kind of sucks.
Paimon had a hunch you might say that. But you're right. If we can somehow use that key to track down your sibling, maybe we can end this war before things get serious.
No, I don't. I think
Maybe
it's
you
gonna
can
get
finally
serious.
get some answers.
Wait, you're leaving? But I was still debating whether to invite you to the first victory feast.
Go ahead, you two. See, Lolly and I will take care of things here.
I'll have to look something up real quick just to make sure. He plays League? What the hell? You even tell me? Hey, that's crazy. When did he just tell you that he plays League, or what did he tell you? He sent you a Lee client screenshot a few days ago? Here, I'll ask him. There's nothing that he can do. Surely it was a fake screenshot. I'm gonna go this one. So I snitch. We'll see if he'll listen to me.
And we're back where we started. That Hilichurl probably found the key nearby, right? Let's look around for clues. There's no time to waste. Yansan and Lally are waiting for us.
They're not really waiting for us, so we'll be fine. Hopefully, maybe.
Ugh. We've scoured the entire area, but still nothing. How the heck did the key end up in that Hilichurl's hands? Are we supposed to believe that it just fell out of your brother's pocket as he passed by?
Nope. I think it was deliberate.
Seems kind of ludicrous to lose something so important in such a dumb way. But then again, who knows? Sometimes in life, things just go missing and that's that.
Oh, thank goodness. Someone's here.
He deleted
Please help
it.
me.
That's crazy. Wait, who's this? She's Conrian. Wait, is she Conrian? Who is this lady?
Huh? Who are you? What happened?
No, now isn't the time.
What do you mean?
Please, you've got to help me. I'm being chased by monsters and I can't keep running. Can you do something?
Yeah, where are they? Paimon doesn't see any monsters behind you.
Huh? I'm sorry, I don't quite understand. They're almost here. This really isn't the time to be joking around.
We're not. We're completely serious. We don't see any monsters.
But how? Ugh, there's no time. They're coming. We gotta run.
What's wrong with that girl? She must be seeing things.
I don't think we should follow her. What the hell?
Oh no! It looks like something really hit her. Maybe she was right. Quick, let's see if she's okay.
Don't fall for the crazy lady's tricks.
What's wrong? Are you hurt? What was that?
The monsters! They're right there! You need to get out of here. It's too dangerous. Huh? Oh, now you finally see them. Well, it's about time. I nearly kicked the bucket just now.
Well, I mean, you're the crazy one.
Great! Thank you, Savior.
I still don't know if we should. I don't trust this lady.
Not now.
Huh?
Rest and rebuild.
Get him, coconut.
Bullseye! Open fire! Bullseye!
You done? Paimon still can't see anything, so she can't looked like you were slicing at thin air. Kinda funny, actually. Oh, really?
Sure. It's nothing. It's okay. I can see they're all gone now. No need for you to check.
Why is she blushing? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to, like, I'm sorry.
I didn't think much of it when the monsters were breathing down our necks, but now that I've calmed down, holding hands with you like this, I'm just a little shy, that's all.
It's just holding hands.
Huh? Have you never shaken hands with someone before? You sure get flustered easily.
Hey, Paimon, don't judge her. Some people just get easily flustered.
Well, anyway, I haven't had the chance to introduce myself yet. I'm Deirdith. Thanks for, saving me just now.
I think she's from
I'm really grateful
Conria.
for your help.
Her eyes are different. Her clothes are so different than every other nation, so...
No worries. Paimon's Paimon, and this is the Traveler. With her around, you'll be safe from any monsters. As long as they're visible. So, what was the deal with those monsters just now, anyway?
Your guess is as good as mine. I could see them the whole time, so when you said you couldn't, I thought you were making fun of me.
Whoa! That must have been scary. The idea that we'd stand by and laugh while some poor girl was being hunted down by monsters? Don't worry, we aren't like that.
I am
When we
a
say we can't see something,
duo.
it's because
Let's
we really
go.
can't see it.
Oh, no. You see Ricky told him I said hi. Okay. He hasn't popped in today. I think he's been busy because he said he got his roof fixed and he's trying to clean the whole house after it. So I don't know if he'll pop in today, but I'll tell him he still said hi. I did want to play Overwatch today, but I don't know if I want to play Overwatch.
More importantly, did the monsters hurt you? How bad is it?
It's nothing serious. But I did sprain my ankle back there. I won't be doing any more running for a while.
Good idea. We'll take you.
They played Minecraft Bingo with an IRL friend today. That's cool.
Thank
We would
you
have
so
played
much.
with them, but the league
Despite
servers are
getting
not really
injured,
good, so
I still
this
feel much
is
safer
why,
with you around. I'm gonna stay here until I heal up. Don't want to risk running into any more monsters.
Yeah, you already took a big enough risk coming out here all on your own. So, where are you from, Deirdith?
A small village, far away from here. I walked for what seemed like forever and lost my way, so... Yeah, I have no idea where I am anymore. Maybe all these trials and tribulations are part of the journey. No one said finding the savior is gonna be easy.
Huh. That's the second time you called the Traveler a savior. What's all that about?
Oh, sorry. It just slipped out. I was caught off guard. The resemblance is so uncanny. Anyway, let me start from the beginning. There was once a sage who passed through my village. People got the sense that she was truly omniscient. The sage said that doomsday was coming. But as that day approached, a savior would reveal themselves to us. The day of disaster is almost upon us, so my grandmother begged me to leave the village and find the savior before it's too late.
Doomsday?
I've heard people talk about the Savior since I was a kid. Growing up, it really made an impression on me. The description is practically etched into my mind. So when I saw your golden hair for the first time, it was like this image that's existed in my mind's eye all these years suddenly came to life. Everything matched.
Oh, so that's why you were lost for words when you first saw her. Well, the Traveler's definitely got what it takes to be a savior, and she's already got a ton of titles, so she won't mind one extra.
Actually, I don't think it's her.
What the hell?
What? But didn't you say that everything matched?
Everything except the gender. The Savior was described as a young man.
What the hell? I could be I could be gender, you know, ambiguous gendered.
Oh, for goodness sake.
I think I
There
know
are
who it
gender
is.
requirements to be a savior? Really?
That's actually, you know what? Thank you, Paimon.
Oh, of course. If it's not you, then it's gotta be him.
Who? Who is it?
My brother.
You have a brother? Well, then that's it. Oh, it's him. It has to be. Oh, thank goodness. Please, can you take me to see him?
No. What the hell?
Maybe, if
This is
you're
some-
lucky. It just
some-
depends if we can find him.
This is some BS. Like, she's like, oh, she calls me the savior, but like, all because one little tiny detail she gets hooked up
Huh?
on. I
Wait,
can be the savior
isn't he
too.
your brother?
Sorry. Looks like Paimon steered this conversation back to the fallout between you two. It wasn't on purpose, but that's the reality, so it's hard to avoid.
Okay, fair enough. But since you're looking for him anyway, why don't we team up? We might
I
stand a
don't
better chance if we work
Trust
together.
you for some reason.
Yes, everyone says that the disaster is inevitable. But the Savior will rescue us all from our pain and suffering. I've always dreamed of meeting the Savior.
Do you really buy this whole doomsday thing? Seems kind of far-fetched.
Why is she blushing? And I'm just looking at her. No, I've never played this cutscene. Maybe someone else you
She
saw?
broke eye contact. Sure sign of a guilty conscience. Time to press her for answers.
Paimon, I just think she's gay. She's just a little bit gay.
What's wrong, Deirdis? Something's clearly bothering you. You want to tell us what's going through your mind?
Oh, I just, how should I put it? The Traveler looks just like the Savior of my dreams. And it's not every day that the Savior of your dreams swoops in and saves the day in your moment of crisis.
I think she's just a little bit,
So I'm just a little overwhelmed, that's all. 3 seconds of unbroken eye contact is the limit. I don't think my mind and body can handle any more than that.
what the hell?
What do you mean, limit? What happens after 3 seconds?
She looks away. That's what happens, Paimon. I mean, like, I can never make eye contact with people. But I don't blush. I just find it awkward to look at people in the eyes. How am I supposed to respond to that?
I'm sorry. Please forget that I said anything. Let's just leave it there for now. Like I said, I'm going to hide here until I feel well enough to move again. If you manage to find the Savior in the meantime, please come and let me know. Thank you.
No problem.
Are you sure you'll be okay here on your own? Do you have enough to eat?
I'll be fine. I might not be much of a fighter, but I know how to stay hidden. And if I get hungry, I'm sure I'll find something around here. Don't worry about that.
Are we not worried about her? Whatever. That's fine.
Well,
I won't
take
worry
care.
about it.
Being on your own isn't easy. What a mysterious girl. We should definitely keep an eye on her. But hey, at least she seems to like you. And it sounds like she's gonna help look for your brother when she's healed. Anyway, this is probably all the progress we're gonna make for now. Let's head back to the Masters of the Night Wind and see if they need our help.
I'm gonna be right back real quick. Quick. Okay, I'm back. Went to check on the kitties. They look so cute. They're sleeping right now. My monitor keeps falling.
Oh, you're back! How did it go? Find anything?
Nope.
Nothing substantial, unfortunately. But we had the weirdest experience.
Yeah, we found like some crazy girl.
So I take it that the war's still on? That's okay. I just wasn't sure, because things seemed to be at a standstill while you were gone. The Abyss Order hasn't attacked us, and since we don't know what they're planning, we haven't made a move either. In a word, it's a stalemate. The guards have been keeping watch around the clock, but for everyone else, you wouldn't even know we're at war.
Huh. Really makes you wonder what the Abyss Order's thinking.
I was wondering, Traveler, if you have the time, could you go and pay a visit to the guards? They've been working a pretty demanding schedule. I was gonna go see them myself, but I'm sure they'd appreciate a visit from the greatest hero of our time.
Oh, but you're a great hero too, Yan-san.
Great. Thanks, you two.
No problem. What's up?
Wow, Tumaini, our hero.
That's me,
We've
Tumaini.
actually fought together before. You probably don't remember it, though.
No, of course I do.
You do? Then it's truly an honor to serve alongside you once more.
Thank you for standing guard this whole time.
It's all good. Honestly, it's not been that much work. Haven't heard a peep from the enemy. Nothing that would indicate an impending attack. I've spotted a bunch of Abyss Order operatives, but they weren't acting hostile, just hanging around. There were even moments when they seemed to be meditating. At least, that's what it looked like to me. Maybe it's part of their religion or something. Out of an abundance of caution, I asked some shamans from the tribe to take a look and see if there was anything nefarious at work. But they didn't sense anything untoward, so we just put it down to religious ceremony and left them to it.
Huh. Interesting. Oh well, the more time they spend meditating, the less time they spend trying to beat us to a pulp.
Well, the shamans didn't raise any concerns, so how bad could it be? As far as I'm concerned, so long as they don't pose an active threat, they can do all the cult worship activities they want. Besides, as soon as everything's in place and we're ready for an all-out offensive, there'll be no match for us.
Sounds like morale is pretty high. Guess there's strength and confidence in numbers. Let's keep going, Traveler.
Huh? Is that Tumaini?
That's me.
What brings
How
you
the
here?
kittens?
Is this
They're doing
like,
okay. The girl got
meet and
spaded
greet?
yesterday, so she's resting right now. But she really wants to go outside, but we have to keep her inside until she heals. Spaded. Where she gets I guess tubes tied? Uterus removed, or her what do you call them? Spaded like this. It's like neutering, but that's just the girl version, if you know what neutering is. Where guy animals get their balls removed. It's like that, but the girl version. Spaded is used for girls. Yeah. Hopefully that makes sense.
I wasn't.
I haven't known that word. That's all good. It's you. Don't worry. I will always try my best to explain new words to you.
Hey, come on! You'd march to war without so much as blinking. What's so scary about a chat with a Traveler, huh?
It's not the same thing at all. There are plenty of chances to go to war, but a one-on-one chat with our great hero, that could be a
why does he have hearts around his head? Got it a lot better than when we first went.
How can I not be nervous?
But yeah,
What if I say something wrong? Or
It's not like
or if my posture's bad, or if I accidentally make a weird
it's a.
expression with
You
my
can speak
face.
English without translating. Yeah,
One bad
but there'll
impression can
always be
stick for
words
life.
because English is a weird language where a lot of words either don't translate the same or we just say things weird. So it's okay to, yeah, you know, on occasion there'll be words you don't know. So don't even worry about it.
No one's here to judge you on your posture or your facial expressions. Relax.
All right then. I'm sorry, great hero, but I have a small favor to ask.
What's up?
Let Paimon guess. An autograph, right? That's easy.
May I challenge you to a fight?
Sure.
What? How can you be so audacious and so sheepish at the same time? Huh. Paimon's starting to think your nervousness is all just an act.
No, of course not. I just figured that if I don't ask now, I'll regret it for the rest of my life.
Sure, I mean, I might kick your ass, but like, sure.
But I am still on patrol, so please, Great Paimon, if you wouldn't mind taking over for me for just a few minutes.
Ugh, again with the sheepish audacity. Just pick one or the other, well...
Like how blank my expression is.
Obviously, I never expected to win, but until now, I didn't appreciate just how great the gulf was between us. I'll be bragging about the day I got to spar with Tumaini for the rest of my life. Today's really my lucky day.
I think he just wanted to be beaten up, man.
Ugh. Paimon can't keep up with you. Your tone has changed all over again. Now you've had a spar with the Traveler. What gives?
Well, some people connect through conversation, but we warriors bond by sparring. And now that I've had a bout with the hero, we're no longer strangers. Nothing to be nervous about anymore.
Okay. Well, to each their own. But Paimon's still gonna stick to conversation.
Not at all. We haven't spotted any new enemy movements.
As Paimon expected, nothing here either. Let's do another lap and get back to Yan-san.
You're back. So, did the guards find anything?
Nothing much, no. Someone mentioned that the Abyss Order has been doing some kind of meditation or prayer, but apparently it seemed harmless. Paimon wants to lodge a complaint about one of the guards, though. His name's Kentalo.
Ignore problem. Problem. Ignore Paiba.
Traveler, you're back already? No one thought to wake me up, huh?
In fairness, you look pretty hungover. Can't imagine anyone wanting to wake you up in that state.
I know exactly what you're talking about, Jay. And she says she was 12. Why would it sound like that? That's funny.
I'll have you know I'm perfectly sober when I'm hungover. Okay. I'll admit that sounds strange at face value, but regardless. What I meant to say is, I heard something about the Abyss Order engaging in meditation.
Yeah, that's right. Does it mean anything to you, St. Lolly?
I sensed something strange in my dream. It was vague, but it seemed as if some noise had found its way into Natlan's ley lines.
Wait.
Oh, what does that mean?
Hard to say. I don't think it had any tangible effect on the Night Kingdom or on our ley lines, but still. It's like a signal that exists on a different dimension of reality. It might not interfere with ours or pose any detectable risk, but I just get the sense that something strange is going on.
Oh. So even someone as familiar with the ley lines as you can't tell what's going on. No wonder the shamans that Satura called to the front lines couldn't sense anything.
Ian-san, I think we should go talk to the chiefs. There's no point dragging this out. We need to take the initiative and drive the Abyss Order out of Natlan for good.
If that's the Council of Granny Eatsley, I'm sure the chiefs will agree. But it will still take us some time to gather the required force. In war, adequate planning and preparation is the key to victory.
Sure, but the finer details aren't my concern. Anyway, I'll leave you to it. Just remember to come find me when you're ready to talk to the chiefs.
I might as well ask one more
Oh?
question.
Sure, what is it? Huh, you mean only select individuals can see them? Now that's a strange one. I guess they could be manifestations of a disturbed psyche? Or extreme negativity embodied in physical form? It could also be a simple case of dead monsters whose souls got stuck here somehow. Well, I say simple. Things quickly get confusing when you start looking into monster souls. For starters, trying to figure out which classification system to use is a real pain in the—
Alright, we get it! Granny Eatsley's learning and wisdom knows no bounds. But could we just get the short answer?
Hey, I was just thinking out loud. You really think I was just trying to flaunt my knowledge?
Yes.
Anyway, the short answer is there are many potential explanations for the kind of phenomenon you describe. That said, it's not something I've ever encountered in all my years.
Oh, wow. Okay. Well, if Granny Eatsley's never seen it, it might as well not exist, right?
Hey, I'm not that old!
Care to elaborate on what happened? This all sounds rather mysterious.
This random girl came up to me and then said there's monsters chasing her, and then I didn't see the
Really?
monsters.
You had to hold her hand to see the monsters? Sounds a little contrived.
I hate, you know, that's another thing I hate about this. Like, why does she care? Dude, why do you care? I hate that.
Huh? That's the part that bothers you?
That's what I'm saying. Who cares? I'm not with you.
Maybe the point is more that it requires direct physical contact, whether that be hand-holding or otherwise.
That's the main reason why I think I hate Lely's character.
But that's neither here nor there. What bothers me is, it sounds like she's convinced that your sibling, the leader of the Abyss Order, is a savior. That really makes me question whose side this girl is on, and whether what she told you about her background is actually the truth. Sorry if that comes across as paranoid. It's just hard not to be suspicious of everything when we're in the middle of a war.
Actually, Paimon feels like you make a fair point.
Whoever this girl is, she sounds like bad news.
I didn't ask for your opinion. Well, I kind of asked for your opinion, so Ollie, but not right now.
Okay, well, you're clearly just jumping to conclusions.
It's hard to know what to make of it. A young lady all by herself, lost in the middle of nowhere, sees monsters that no one else can, calls the leader of the Abyss Order her savior. At the very least, we should remain vigilant. Keep a close watch on her.
Sounds sensible. On that note, we probably shouldn't have left her by herself in that cave.
Traveler, we still need some time to muster our forces. Maybe you could check on her if you're not busy. Just be careful.
It's settled then. Let's go check on her.
Yeah, no, it's a better, probably right here. I feel like she's gonna be gone, but let's see.
Here we are. Deirdre will still be here, right? Oh, it's so quiet though. Uh-oh. What if Yansan was right. Maybe she never intended to stay here at all.
The hilly, I just realized the hilly troll is Deerdith. Ah, that makes sense. The hilly troll that we saw run out of the cave is Deerdith.
Traveler, watch out!
Oh, sorry. I didn't know it was you. I heard a noise and I thought it was the monsters coming to get me. Did I hurt you? Oh, I'm so sorry. I wasn't thinking straight.
Phew. That was scary. Paimon thought we'd walked into a trap. Maybe we shouldn't have sneaked in without announcing it. Then you would have known we weren't monsters.
To be honest, I've been really on edge since you left. I just have this constant feeling that any second, the monsters are gonna come back and get me. And it's not like I can run from them. There's also no way to cook here. It's good you got back when you did. Another hour and a half and you probably would have found me starved to death.
Oh, that's weirdly precise. Though, it does explain why your attack on the Traveler was so weak. Wait, if you really thought you were gonna starve or get killed by monsters, why'd you promise that you'd be okay here on your own?
I just didn't want to lose face in front of my hero. She already saved my life once. That's more than enough. I just don't want to come across as a constant burden.
Why don't you eat the monsters? Yeah, so true. Just kill the monster, then eat him. Like, come on. You gotta be thinking about the bigger picture here.
Huh.
I don't trust this girl for
on the
some
brink of
reason.
starvation, you're pretty preoccupied with your image. What's the real reason?
What? That is the real reason. I'm kind of bearing my soul here, you know?
I don't know. I don't believe you. I'm so suspicious of you.
Anyway, so, could you make me some food now?
So now you're not afraid of losing face?
Oh, Paimon's getting hungry now too. Go on then. You can join us for dinner.
Oh, look at.
Whew.
I do got right
so
in.
Full. Thanks for saving me again. Starvation feels like a distant memory now.
Make food with the right in.
Huh. You can really pack it away, Deerdith. Guess that explains how you had the energy to make it this far.
I tried so hard to hold back, but it looks like I still came across like a total glutton.
Paimon didn't even realize how late it is. Hey, the night sky here is really pretty.
Yeah, and it's all thanks to you both that I'm able to relax and enjoy it. I was cooped up in that cave the whole time you were gone. Now, I'm finally out. The air seems fresher, and the stars more beautiful than ever before.
You weren't in there that long.
When I was young, I used to lie on the roof of my house, gazing up at the stars. And often, my mind would drift to this question. Is this starry sky actually real?
The fat skies are not real. It's propaganda made up by the government. Wait, why would she think that? Does she know about the false sky?
But my grandma would tell me the answer to that question doesn't really matter. Think of all the people in our village who spend their entire lives here, she'd say. To them, that little village is their whole world. And so, if it's our destiny to live beneath this sky all our lives, then whatever may or may not lie beyond, this is our world.
Paimon kinda gets you, but Also, not really. Is it kind of like how journeying with the traveler is everything to Paimon right now?
I really treasured my world for a really long time. The village was my everything. The houses, the scenery, the stories I always loved to hear about the Savior. But I could never bring myself to agree with Grandma. Even if the village was my entire world, I still had to know what lay outside its borders.
Yeah! Go you!
So, I finally ventured out and set off on my journey to find the Savior. I'm going to make my world bigger, one step at a time. And I'm not going to stop until I've seen what's beyond the stars. Maybe then, I'll finally get an answer to the question I had as a child. Who knows? Maybe one day, I'll be sitting and chatting just like we are now, but with someone from another world.
Yeah, one day. Oh, if only we could tell her. But it's probably best not to open that can of worms right now.
I need to find the Savior and protect my world. Then, I can make sure it continues to grow. That's the most worthwhile thing I could think of doing. So I've been giving it everything I've got.
You know what? That's pretty cool. Paimon kinda wants to root for you now.
Sorry. I got a little carried away. I always get chatty after a hearty meal. Just
You're
like
fine.
my grandma.
The more we chat, the more I'm convinced she's not a bad person. It doesn't sound like she's brainwashed a bit disorder, but maybe we can afford to trust her. I think I'm being too trusting. I don't know. Is this prior to the incident? That is true. Like, I think we're being too trusting. We don't know anything about this girl. She appeared out of nowhere. She's very different looking. Not in a bad way, but in the sense of we've never seen like anyone like this before from any nation. So like, I feel like we should be just a little bit more suspicious, you know, just a teensy bit.
Hold on. Shh. It's them. The monsters are back.
Where? Oh, still invisible, huh?
It's just holding hands.
Can you see them now?
Yeah, stay back. I'll handle them. Just don't trust her for some reason. I don't know.
Oh, Paimon still can't see anything. But please, be careful. The night is cold.
Let's fly. Locked on. Locked on. Locked on.
Who's coconut?
Knock him down. Take me up. Locked on. Open fire. Bullseye. Bullseye.
Can I hello? Every time I
Allow
press a
me.
button, it just doesn't go off.
Not now.
Gosh dang it, Genshin. Fix your game.
Bullseye. Locked on.
Oh, more.
Rest and rebuild.
Let's fly. Open fire. Locked on. Bullseye. Open fire.
Huh? Wow, that was fast. Did you get all of them?
I think so.
Paimon's slowly but but surely getting used to the sight of you fighting thin air. You doing all right, Deirdith? Deirdith? Hey, it's okay. There's nothing to be scared of anymore.
Oh, I'm fine. I just spaced out there for a moment.
You spaced out? That's a pretty bold move under the circumstances.
I was just... the image of the Traveler fighting to protect me. I was trying to commit it to memory. Seems like the least I can do.
I mean, I'm just doing my job.
All right. Whatever floats your boat.
Anyway, there are no more monsters in the area, and it's getting late. Why don't you stay here tonight?
No, thank you.
Sounds reasonable to Paimon. What do you think, Traveler?
I don't want to stay here, bye, Mom. Says being Lex. Says being Lex.
All right. Deirdith will be... Huh? Deirdith? Why are you going in alone?
Like him. My brother. My flower. Aether and the Lord of the Night? Head. It hurts. The voices! Headache is gone.
Doomsday. A fitting name indeed. A blood-red sky. Wild beasts that slaughter all in sight. Endless pain. A terrible curse that cannot be reversed. And
oh, she got
the
rhymes.
birth of a savior.
What the hell?
You're awake. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to,
You liar! I didn't consent!
You just look quite distressed, like you were having a nightmare. I thought if I took your hand into mine, you might find it soothing. At least, that's what my family always did when I had nightmares. But it didn't seem to work on you. In fact, I think I made it even worse. I'm so sorry.
Oh, is that right? Huh. You better not be trying to pull a fast one on the Traveler.
That's what I'm saying.
What? Don't be so... I have more self-control than that.
Self-control? What does that have to do with it?
I wanna light my candle real quick. Oh, sorry. That was loud. I think I saw Aether in the Night Kingdom at the very start of the dream, but I can't remember what happened next. I'm gonna go back to sleep.
No way is Paimon getting back to sleep after this. You go ahead. But for the rest of the night, Paimon is staying up to keep an eye on this young lady.
That's fair, Paimon.
Oh, do I really seem that shady to you?
Yep.
Well, Deirdith, there should be enough food for 3 days. Make sure you eat the perishable stuff first, so nothing goes to waste. You can't tell which stuff is perishable, right?
Yeah, struggle lighting
I
the
can tell
candle.
from the
Give me a second.
ingredients. Thank you so much for making all this for me.
No problem.
3 days will definitely be enough time for my ankle to heal. Then I'll continue on my journey to find the savior.
All right, then we'll be off. Bye for now, Deirdith.
I don't know why I struggle so badly to light my candle every time. Oh, my stream is dying. Oopsie.
See you? Wait! But if this is goodbye, how am I supposed to find you again?
You're not supposed to.
Oh, I mean, what if I find your sibling? How am I supposed to let you know?
I'll find. Don't worry.
That's a good point. We share the same goal, but we're constantly on the road, so we've got no fixed address.
I keep failing.
How about this? When the time comes, you can just write a letter to Mawika. She'll be able to find us for sure.
Mawika? Who's Mawika?
I think that there's... Hold on.
It's the Abyss Order! They're here! But it doesn't look like they're marching to war. More like they're... running away?
Where? What are you talking about?
She doesn't seem
A
the
bunch of
bosses
Abyss
that we...
Order thugs! You don't see them? They're heading right this way!
Give me a second. Ow. Sorry. Why is it so hard to light a candle? There we go, I got it. Oh, there we go. Yay! Okay, let me throw away my trash real quick and then we'll continue on. I'm back. Sorry. I threw away my trash and went to check on the kitties real quick. They look like they're doing good still. Wait a second.
That's strange. I guess it's my turn to not be able to see the monsters. You're right. I see them now. You weren't joking after all. So this is what it's like.
What a weird situation. What is making these monsters invisible? Is it Deirdith? Or the monsters themselves? Well, might as well mow these ones down, just so they can't pose a threat to the tribes.
I'm like just confused about like what's happening.
Woohoo! All done! Their morale seems super low. Guess they really were on the run, huh?
So there's no more of them, right? I still can't wrap my mind around this. Why couldn't I see them until you took my hand?
So, any ideas on why those monsters might have been running away? Maybe something went down on the front line. Oh, Paimon's getting a little worried about Eon-san and the others. Let's head back to the Masters of the Night Wind right away. We gotta go. Bye for now, Deirdre.
See ya, and please take care.
Where am I going? Oh, over here. Oh, there's a teleporter right under it. Wrong teleporter. This one.
Hey, Eon-san, we're back. We ran into quite a big group from the Abyss Order just now. Has something happened at the front?
The front line has collapsed.
Huh? But how?
No, relax. Their front line has collapsed, not ours.
Oh, feels like you could have phrased that more clearly at the start.
No, we're still mustering troops, nowhere near ready to go on the offensive. So at first, I was also confused about what exactly happened out there. But just now, I got the full story from a guard who was on the scene. He watched the enemy lines crumble in real time.
What did he see?
One person. Just a single individual. They stormed the enemy lines and attacked with a vengeance, cutting them down like paper dolls.
Dainsleif? Maybe?
They wielded an unknown power and fought with a sword style that no one recognized.
Yep,
The guard who relayed
Dainsleif.
this to me said that before he even had time to react, the enemy was decimated.
I think I know what
I'm
happened.
only recounting what I heard, and I'm sure the guard in question must be exaggerating to some extent. But still, we have to identify this person, and assuming they're a neutral party, we'll need to figure out how to engage with them. Clearly they're a force to be reckoned with, so we don't want to come across as too weak or too hostile. It's quite a diplomatic conundrum.
You don't need to sweat it, Eon-san. From your description, we're already pretty confident that we know this person.
Yeah.
Honestly, with the Abyss Order acting out so publicly, it's about time he showed up. Dainsleif.
Yep, classic. Dainsleif. What? He's so cute with the big ears. Okay, let's go look for Dainsleif. She could probably fly there. Dainsleif, what's up? It's been a while. Oh, he's not even voiced. He's not voiced. Were you waiting for me?
It's been a while, Dane. And yeah, after we heard what went down,
I wonder if Dainsleif is gonna get a new voice actor.
You caused quite a stir, you know. Oh, this is a friend of ours from Natlan. Her name's Eon-san. She insisted on coming here to thank you in person.
It is my honor, Mr. Dainsleif. Thank you for breaking the stalemate in our war against the Abyss Order. Natlan is fortunate to share a common enemy with such a mighty warrior as yourself.
No need to thank me. I hunt the Abyss Order for my own reason.
Please don't mind him, Eon-san. He always talks like that, but he's a pretty nice guy deep down.
It's quite all right. Uezo Janssen respects those of great power. It's quite clear that he meant no offense, and I am still delighted to make his acquaintance.
You know, now that the captain's dead, it really makes me think that Dainsleif might not become a character. I don't know why. I just feel like Genshin might do us dirty. Hi, Mushli. How are you?
Anyway, since you're old friends, I'll leave you to catch up for now. Take your time.
Sure thing. You probably have plenty of other stuff to do anyway, right? Since this war isn't exactly over.
Doing okay.
See you later, Eon-san!
Bye, Yan-san.
Hey, Dane. Would it have killed you to be a little more polite? She's our friend.
Yan-san, yes. I will remember that name, but I will not invest more emotion than is necessary when dealing with the citizens of the Seven. It is a matter of principle for me.
Ugh, so stubborn. But whatever. So anyway, Dane, do you have any new info about the Abyss Order for us?
Your
Any
league
idea what they're
game's
trying to
going
achieve with this
mutually.
war, for example?
Never before have I seen the Abyss Order take action on such a large scale. Taken at face value, it seems highly illogical. In a war with Natlanese, the odds are stacked firmly against them. I surely cannot be unaware of this. Their true goal must be a deeper one. You haven't played League yet?
We
He's
thought so
good.
too.
He's
But it sounds like
good.
you're no closer to learning what that goal is than we
Don't
are.
boot it up. Don't do it. Don't boot it up. Leave it closed. My games yesterday aren't fun. The stream is still dying. Saved. I played maps. Maps are much more fun. I've been on the case for some time, even captured and interrogated several Abyss Order members. Yet still, I'm none the wiser. I can only assume that they have gone to great lengths to keep their real operations a secret. I have a bad feeling about this. The Abyss Order is wasting a lot of its forces attacking Latland. Wherever they stand to gain must hold enormous value to them.
What do you think we should do?
Since we lack actionable intelligence for now, we might as well continue the focus on fight. Wait, Dainsliff, we met this like weird girl. Do you know anything about her? Leave them to their secret plots. If they're so willing to sacrifice manpower for it, I intend to make the sacrifice greater and more painful than they could ever have anticipated. We use this opportunity correctly. I believe we can eliminate the vast majority of the Abyss Order's forces. They'll never be able to mount such a large campaign ever again. The outcome is well worth our time. The sooner we could do it, the better. That's right. The ideal scenario would be to destroy them before they can reach their goal.
Paimon gets it. Nothing in the world can satisfy you like making mincemeat out of the Abyss Order, right?
Right?
Wow. Okay. A rare, candid response from Dane.
Sounds like Dane's one-man attack on that new front. What about you? Any news to share from your end? There's this weird girl.
Actually, we found her brother's hibernation chamber key near the Collective of Plenty. He must have lost it.
So he's here in person. Unsurprising, given the scale of this operation.
Oh, and there's more! After finding the key, we also ran into this weird girl. She kept seeing monsters that we couldn't see, and then, this other time, we saw a load of monsters, but she couldn't. She also said she was on a journey to find the Savior. Her description of this Savior matched the Traveler pretty closely, so we figured it's probably her brother.
Hold on. The girl called him Savior?
Yeah, that's right. Is something the matter, Dane?
Last time I heard that term was before the Cataclysm. Not just that. Her to your brother then, too. Who would believe in the myth of the Savior when the Cataclysm has already taken place? It makes no sense.
Wait, wasn't her brother called the Prince, though? Where did this Savior thing come from?
Well, when he was first granted the title of Prince, the Venister King and the entire court of Conria set about loudly proclaiming that the might that he would bring to the nation. They made it sound as if with him there all the pain and suffering would be washed away, and the future of Conria would be brighter than anyone could imagine. Look where that took him. Sorry. Savior was celebratory title given to the prince by those who believed this rhetoric. Of course, you know that how the story ended. In hindsight, the cruel irony is glaring. All the title really stood for was the Minister's king lust for power.
Huh. Sounds like the people of Conria really believed in him.
That? Why Acer is so determined to revive the homeland? Because he thinks he failed to as Conria's savior? That certainly doesn't explain everything. There must be other reasons. As for the girl you met, allow me to offer some speculation. I suspect she's descended from pure blood Conrians afflicted with the curse of immortality. They must have resettled somewhere remote, cut off from the rest of the world. That would explain how her people retain their ancient beliefs, including the myth of the golden-haired savior.
Ah, Paimon gets it now. So, a bit like Kaya, except she grew up somewhere more isolated? Still, that doesn't explain the invisible monster situation.
I wonder if Kaya's afflicted with the curse of immortality, but I'm not maybe? If she can't provide us with any more valuable intelligence, I suggest we shift our attention back to the Abyss Order. Well, do you at least want to meet her to,
Sure.
like, check it out?
Also, why don't you stay with us at the Masters of the Night Wind for tonight? You must be tired after all that fighting today.
I'll consider it, but we must discuss the next steps first thing tomorrow morning. Can't give the Abyss any time to regroup. Why don't we just share a bed, Dainsleif, and cut the middle ground? What if we just shared a bed? And then we wouldn't miss any information. Where's Dainsleif? Oh, he's over here. Oh, there's a teleporter near him. This one. No, we can't give him that much time.
Is that Dane and Neon-san discussing strategy together? Huh. Looks like they're getting along just fine. Morning! What are you guys talking about?
Ah, you're here. I have some good news to share with you. We just got word from the Scions of the Canopy. Their intelligence has reported that they've discovered the Abyss Order's headquarters in Natlan.
Nice.
After their front lines dissolved, the bulk of their forces fell back to that area. It's also where their central command is located. The location? The Cinder City.
Cinder City, huh? That tracks. Seems like their kind of place. Hey, this is great! This could be our chance to crush the Abyss Order once and for all! And with any luck, maybe we'll find your brother there too!
Yep, our army is almost ready, and we've sent a message to Malwika to let her know the plan. We can't really launch an operation this big without the okay from the Archon.
That makes sense. I beg to differ. This is wasting time. You have the intel that you need, so act on it. Every second you delay only increases Abyss Order's odds of survival.
I've already explained my reasoning, Mr. Dainsleif. I understand your concern, but an immediate strike is not on the cards for us.
Very well. Then I'll go there alone. Thank you for your intel.
You're gonna go on your own? Come on, be sensible. Just wait a tiny bit longer, and you'll have a whole army going with you.
It's all right. I support your decision, Mr. Dainsleif.
Huh? Shouldn't you be talking sense into him?
I admire his courage, and I believe he is strong enough to take on the Abyss Order on his own. And even if things don't go to plan, he just needs to bide his time until we arrive with reinforcements. Mr. Dainsleif, I wish you the very best of luck.
Mm-hmm. Thank you.
Looks like he's waiting for you to say something, Traveler.
Oh, he's waiting for me. Allow me to join you, Dainsleif.
For a second there, Paimon actually thought he was gonna brave it alone. And then he called his own bluff.
New teleporter unlocked? Oh, we're going here. Oh. Wait, when is Skirk gonna come in? Was she only in like a limited time event? Or maybe we'll see her here.
Is this the place? The Abyss Order's hideout in Natlan?
All these years, the Abyss Order has managed to either stay hidden or fiercely defend their position. This may be the first chance I've ever had to finally make a serious dent in their forces. Which reminds me, once the fight starts, I can't promise I'll be able to have your back at a moment's notice. But if you run into any Abyss-powered mechanisms, feel free to leave them to me. I'll take care of them.
It's been so long since we fought with Dane side by side. Paimon's confident we can clear this place out long before Eon-san arrives. And if you get to meet your brother again, even better. Let's go!
Let's go! Oh, in this battle, Dainsleif will show you the might of the Twilight Sword. Summon him to clear out a... Oh, wait, he's like... Sorry, I'm stuttering so hard. He's in our party! The swordsmanship Dainsleif has mastered in Conrad Party. Ooh, this is so cool. Wait. Oh, I want to change my party real quick. I don't want to use Chaska party. I guess it'll be fine. Surely it'll be fine. Oh, here. I can change my party sub here. Perfect. Actually, I'll take... I'll do Jiangling. This works a little bit better. But... I could do Kaya, but... Layla provides some shielding. So we'll do this. We'll try this party. Okay.
My guiding stars! Out of the frying pan, into the... Ha!
Open fire! Open fire!
The night is cold. Nice and spicy. Allow me.
Let's fly! Locked on!
Not now. Stars, shine for me. Hold the line.
Take me up! Open fire!
Bullseye!
Open fire!
My guiding stars. Out of the frying pan, into the... Nice and spicy. Let's fly. Bullseye!
Locked on! Open fire!
Hear the truth.
Ow.
The night is cold. Allow me. You're toast! Cold, mine to command.
Ha! Locked on!
Power of revelation.
Ow.
Hear ye
Not now.
the word of joy.
Out of the frying pan. Yes.
Let's fly!
The door is opened unto you.
The night is cold. Rest and rebuild.
Take me up!
Oh.
Open fire! Bullseye! Fire in the hole!
Not now. Stars, shine for me. Boba, get them!
Open fire!
Yeah! Hold the line.
I just leave them there. Oh, they're still following me.
The night is cold.
Let's fly! Bullseye! Open fire!
My guiding stars, don't be scared.
Hold on to your hats. Ha! Bullseye!
Wrong button. I'm pressing the button that I need to and it's not changing.
Dainsleif, the relentless spectre that
Where did
haunts
they
us.
come from?
The abyss is all present. To flee is futile.
Let me switch. It's not letting me switch. What the hell?
Fire in the hole! Bullseye! Open fire! Locked on! Bullseye! Locked on!
Don't be scared. Allow me. Yeah!
Let me move. This game is so weird sometimes.
Locked on!
Help, Boba! Get them! You're toast!
Which one's the ice one? I can't tell. They're too blue.
Command.
They're both blue.
Hold on to your hats. Now I'm all warmed up.
Oh,
Hold the line.
coconut.
Billowing surge.
Oh, thank you. The day reset.
Once again.
Okay. There's a really big guy here.
Twilight Sword Dainsleif. Is this really what you want?
It is indeed. I'll take every opportunity to hunt you down to the last man.
So where's the Traveler's brother then? Or is this guy supposed to be in charge here?
So, this is a hunt to you. I must say I pity you, Dainsleif. The death you dole out so readily to others is a luxury you yourself cannot enjoy. But today, that is the least of your worries. Do you realize that all your years of pursuing us are being rendered utterly meaningless, even as we speak?
Your riddles tire me. The overwhelming advantage is ours, at least for the moment. You know what that means for you. Now you see what makes you believe that you already won, or that you can't still turn the tide of this war.
Then allow me to be frank. As far as we are concerned, our prince has already won by other means. And I do not merely mean this battle. No. His Highness has achieved something far greater. For today, the Abyss Order's greatest wish has finally been fulfilled.
Abyss Order's greatest wish.
Our Highness quietly infiltrated the Night Kingdom to exploit that realm's past experience with ley line reconstruction. And then used the Loom of Fate to reweave the ley lines of Conria.
What? He used the Loom of Fate?
That's crazy. Hi, B.
Wait. Does this mean the attack on the Masters of the Night Wind was all a smokescreen to give him some cover? Oh no! This makes too much sense.
Correct. As of now, our homeland has been revived, and all of my comrades that you have slain, Dainsleif, they shall forget the struggles that have beset them these past 500 years, and begin their lives anew in a Conria restored to life.
A load of trivia? Your falsehoods are riddles with flaws. My ears tired of a syndrome.
Right! You still need a few steps after that, such as finding a place to host the ley lines you just re-wove. Plus, if it was really so easy, Moeka and the captain would have had a way easier time during the war.
Yeah, it is very deep. I have one simple question. If Conrad has indeed been revived, as you claim, then where is it?
Oh, you poor fools. Clinging to delusions, even after the truth has been plainly revealed to you.
Man, you know, like, you could just prove it. Like, I mean, we don't have to, like, sit here and, like, go in a roundabout way. You can just, like, show me the evidence and I'll be like, oh, wow. I guess you're right.
Think back on the past few days. Have you truly not noticed anything amiss since the start of the war?
Yeah, you guys are just weirdos. Anything amiss? Are there signs that I could have missed? Wait, the girl! The girl that's there, right? The fact that she can see the monsters, but we can't.
I sense something
You gotta go.
strange in
Okay,
my
yeah,
dream.
yeah. Oh,
It was
good,
vague,
B.
but it
These
seemed
two
as
kids,
if
it's always
some
nice seeing you.
noise had found its way into Natlan's ley lines.
Oh, what does that mean?
Hard to say. I don't think it had any tangible effect on the Night Kingdom or on our ley lines, but still. It's like a signal that exists on a different dimension of reality. It might not interfere with ours or pose any detectable risk, but I just get the sense that something strange is going on.
The multiverse. Also vaguely remember seeing Ether in the Night Kingdom facing them. Wait, that's not all. There were other signs as well. Maybe it's either this one or this one. I think this one though. Assuming he's right, then there's another person. Maybe I'm in a different time and space from Deirdre. If she's Conrian like Dane suspects, then that means the survived Conria that he speaks of might actually exist. Despite hailing from separate times and space, Deirdre has found a way to communicate with us. Whatever may be going through your mind right now, do not trust it. I urge you not to believe his lies. The notion that Conrad has been revived is preposterous. Unless I see it with my own eyes, I refuse to entertain it. Gazillion. Yeah. It's just sadly. You'd think that they would have faster replacements, but yeah. The only one thing that should demand our attention in this instant and the silence and that is the silencing this man for good. I just said that sentence very wrong, but you know, English. Okay.
The night is cold.
Give in to the embrace of the abyss.
Allow me.
Bam. Bam.
Into the fire.
Let's run.
Bam.
Open fire. Bullseye.
Q. Where's my Q button? I'm pressing.
Stars,
Oh, I wasn't
shine
pressing
for
Q.
me.
It
My
was my
guiding
fault.
stars.
Take me up. Bullseye.
This order's mission.
Fire in the hole. Locked on.
Where's Coconut?
Rest and rebuild.
Get him, Coconut.
Let's move out.
My body is failing.
Locked on.
Shame to the name of
Open fire.
Let's go.
That should be all of them, right? So, we've destroyed the Abyss Order's headquarters in Natlan, but somehow, that didn't feel satisfying at all. Are you still thinking about what that guy said?
Derivative
look
is the
really
only
worried.
potential lead that we have. It surprises you that they don't even pay really well their VAs. Yeah. It's sad. It's sad. Understand. You think she might be from a revived Conria, yes. I've said my piece. I doubt Conria can be revived so easily, but if it will give you some peace of mind, you should talk to her and test her your theory. I'll stay here. What? Not my job. I'm sorry. I think the dog my dogs have to go outside real quick. Let's get to this place where we could stop. Wait. Is the monster still sitting there? I'll stay here and do some cleanup post-battle cleanup. Perhaps there are some clues left to be found. I think Dainsliff is actually worried. What? Wait. No, 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 no. You're not gonna leave us like this. No way. Oomph. I thought your voice and attitude seemed familiar. Okay. Jesus. That's worried. I came in at the wrong time. You close your eyes. Close your eyes. It isn't real. The first few seasons of League VAs also worked for breadcrumbs, but every new champion is getting paid a lot. Wow. Hey, I'm just saying, if they need a new voice actress, I'm available. I'll take the breadcrumbs. I'll take the breadcrumbs. I just want to be in a game. Yeah. Daisy's not talking. He makes me sad. Yeah, it's really sad. I thought your voice and attitude seemed familiar. I loved his voice too. I hope that they don't change his voice actor and he's just like taking a break or something. I'll be sad if they do change it. Made sure I should have made sure that you were dead earlier. Curse of immortality has struck on you too, then Hayden.
500 years on, and you still refuse to address me as master.
Well,
don't forget, Dainsleif. You may be the renowned Twilight Sword, while
they did get rid of a lot of voices, but I think they're
blade.
slowly trying to replace them. You would think that they would be able to replace them faster, but they're trying to slowly either get the same voice actors and stuff like back on board to keep voicing them, or get new ones. Because Sucrose has been replaced, Paimon has been replaced. Who else has been replaced that I'm thinking of? Kaching got replaced. Who else got replaced? I can't remember anyone else for now, but those are the ones I know off the top of my head. And then there's a lot of voices just missing from the storyline too. If you play in English at the very least. Every other voice actor, you know, dubbing has them. You prefer the original? Really? I think the new one sounds so much better. It's actually less, how do I say? It's very less grating on the ears. Although it still has that like Paimon high pitchiness to it. It's the voice actress for this one is much less grating. Like the voice actress before that did Paimon, like, you know, to each their own. Everyone has their preference, you know. She kind of had like that kind of gratiness that like feels like nails on the chalkboard. Yeah, but like over time, like original when you first start Genshin, Paimon sounds very different from how she does throughout the story. She just got more high pitched and more grating over time, sadly, I feel like, with the original voice actress. And if they just kept the same Paimon voice from the beginning, I think I would have found it very much more nostalgic than her getting replaced. She kind of was the voice actress herself is kind of not the, I guess, nicest person, to say the very least, with how she treated some people. Oh, I see. Still squeaky toy, yeah. Is my wait.
But I taught you everything you know about wielding a blade.
Okay, there you go. Sorry. My I thought my PC froze. It was just my mouse being weird. Your arrogance and malice cost you all of my respect long ago.
Be that as it may, under the circumstances, I see no further reason for us to fight. The curse of immortality means neither of us has a way to completely destroy the other.
Speak for yourself. I tend to kill you 100 times over. Dainsleif, that what kind of sick thing do you have in your head to torture this man? Oh, I love Dainsleif. If I swear, if he doesn't become a character, I'm fighting. I like he said touch you, but he said touch. Abyss Herald, right? It's a different type of guy. He's kind of like Abyss Herald, but like this guy is he has like an actual name. Like he's actually like one of the, I guess, big names from Conria. But he has a less humanly form than Dainsleif.
Have you finally had enough? You weren't joking then, huh? Never, in all my worst nightmares, have have I experienced anything close to the pain of 100 deaths.
They have splash art for him, but we'll have to see.
There's no
Cons-
point
Wait,
taking out
I don't want to
all
say
your
anything.
hatred on me alone.
Junior, how much do you know about Genshin's story? I don't want to say anything if you don't know it, so I won't like spoil. Or if you don't care, I'll say it. I'll wait until you respond. I wish that they added a new element. I thought Skirk was gonna be a new element, but she is not a new element. I think he's gonna be like similar essence. Like I feel like he's probably gonna be like Hydro, but like fake Hydro, like how Skirk is. Because Skirk is a cryo character, even though she has like the Bissell like stuff all over her. It'd have been cool if they had like a Bissell element, you know? Okay, wait. I'll wait for Junior. I'll be right back. Junior, do you know any of the Natlan story? That's my first question, and then I'll ask something a little bit later. Back. You pretty last thing you remember, Burb? Okay, okay. Last thing you remember was Natlin's story is you went to Tina. Okay, so you know nothing about the captain. I was gonna say something about the captain, but I won't say it because it's spoiler. Also, I accidentally skipped this line.
All right, I believe you. Still, aren't you at least a little tired now? Why don't we sit down, perhaps? Chat a little. Hmm?
Flirting with I think he's flirting with Dainsleif. He's like, oh, why don't we just sit down a little bit, you know? If something makes you wanna...
What? Not a fan of reminiscing about old times? Well, I suppose you don't have many fond memories to look back on.
I never thought you'd side with the Abyss Order, Hayden. You could have easily blamed the prince for his betrayal.
Indeed. When the cataclysm first struck, everyone prayed for the Savior to deliver them, but he was nowhere to be found. Yes, we knew that the great abyssal power within him had been divided up.
Interesting. So the abyssal power in our brother was divided up. We fought the Wither yesterday and Kai. Okay, you know. Okay, I had to take a second for a sec. I had to take a second there, Judith, because you just said KYS, and I was like, "What do you mean KYS server? What does that mean?" But it was Kai's server. And you fought the Ocean Monument after, but you died. Aw.
Yet we still despaired at his choice to leave us. Still, I believe that everything he's doing now, including his regret over what happened, comes from a genuine place in his heart.
You just went back to Kai's happy gas and waited for them.
And besides, who else can we place our faith in? We are proud Conrians, are we not? I mean, we can hardly turn to the gods.
I suppose you haven't changed a lot for the past 5 years, otherwise I would expect you to forgive him. It's fair, Junior. Had you been so generous during your time at the Night Academy as my instructor in the Black Servant blade work, I might not have come to loathe you so much.
Is that so?
Yeah, so I was just choking. Sometimes, you know, you get that tickle in the back of your throat that you can't get rid of, and you're just sitting there coughing for like minutes on end. Thank you. As much as it pains me to bring up his name, even my co-student, Sertalogi, so I'm sorry, I'm not good at pronouncing names. I don't know if it's like pronounced with English pronunciation or another pronunciation. That's what I'm worried about. Was persecuted for following the spirit of the knighthood. Even he lost limbs over it. There's a little point discussing it now, of course, but all of this was your doing, wasn't it, Hayden? You wore a mask of benevolence as you viciously suppressed the next generation of knights, all to boast of your own position and reputation. What? too cowardly to admit it.
Oh, I'm sorry, Dainsleif. I would apologize to you for those actions, truly. But
He
the
doesn't
fact
care.
is, I honestly can't remember them anymore. Look at me. Look at what has become of me. Only by the Abyss's grace have I managed to maintain this physical form.
Of ugliness.
But as for the rest, memories,
Yeah, that's very fair, Junior.
personality,
Very valid.
they have
Even for me, I was considering switching to the other dubs because I was like,
fragmented beyond recognition.
although, like, it's almost like it's just like the only reason I didn't switch is because some of the characters do have dialogue, and it's just like I would rather, like, I don't know. I do really like English dub. If there's ever an English dub for a game, I prefer it, but it is very sad just to hear all the characters just silent. Because there's one, I will tell you, there's one quest where basically none of the characters are voiced. It's crazy how none of the characters are voiced in it, basically.
Even if mine was a past steeped in sin, or in shame I once longed to hide, I would wish to remember it. Without my history, I fear I will become another person entirely.
Well, I mean, you're already another person entirely. What do you mean?
I would like to apologize for any misdeeds that are mine. So please, tell me everything. Tell me about the Khaenri'ah we once called home.
Well, you already betrayed him. Why would you? Whatever. No wonder your personality struck me as different. Memories are indeed a crucial part of a person's identity. The Khaenri'ah we once called home. Dainsleif slowly closes his eyes. Countless memories of Khaenri'ah flood into his mind. All the sights, memories, and feelings even etched into the heart are gradually brought back. Simply recalling. Give me more time to read. Seems too long to.
You seem to remember much. Could you tell me more about it? About our golden age?
I'm not interested. I have neither time nor the sympathy.
Is that so? What a pity. But this will be quite sufficient, as long as the loom of fate heard what I could not.
Loom of fate? What have you done? Tell me. Why would Dainsleif do this? I knew he was gonna do this.
I'm afraid I owe you yet another apology, Dainsleif. You were right. I lied to you earlier. Your wits are too sharp to be fooled by. The homeland hasn't yet been revived. In fact, even the ley line weaving is not yet complete. Think of ley lines as the collection of memories concerning a given place. To reweave Khaenri'ah's ley lines as they were 500 years ago, we would somehow need to retrieve almost all the memories of Khaenri'ah from that age. The loom of fate cannot weave without an abundant supply of memories. And so, we relied on everyone in the Abyss Order to provide what they could. Even though fragments are all that remain in most cases, the more we all share, the more that can be restored.
The Loom of Fate is running as we speak. And the so-called meditation members have been performing it just to supply the loom with memories.
Indeed. We are people in exile, stranded 500 years in the future, will weave our homeland anew and bring the nation of our dreams back into the real world. Ah, what a glorious undertaking.
So you guys are destroying other nations to bring out your own. I see.
What a shame. It had to take this long. After 500 years, most of our memories have faded. And a world woven from broken memories shall itself be broken.
So this is where I'm supposed to come in. You look for assistance from your mortal enemy who is sworn to hunt you down.
Precisely. For you possess a ring left to you by your elder brother, which continuously resets your body's condition.
Oh my gosh, so that's how he lives with his immortality curse.
Your memories are susceptible to erosion just like ours. But of all Conrians who remain, you are sure to remember the most. We had to obtain the memories in your mind, whatever the price. Even if it meant sacrificing our entire army as bait.
This was your true goal, to lure me here, guide me into a state of meditation, and access my memories. So be it. Few of my fading memories for your entire army. That strikes me as a fair trade, and I appreciate your generosity. You're gambling everything on everything you have on the Loom of Fate. This could be a costly mistake for you in the long run.
Perhaps. But that is the gamble our Highness has chosen to make. And thanks to you, the Loom of Fate has now finished weaving the ley lines. New Conria is complete!
Enough about your beloved leader. You said you would pay any price for my memories, did you not? In that case, prepare to be slain another 100 times for your deception. Hope it was worth it. I don't know. This is also... I'm worried about Natlin now. I think it might be GG's for Natlin. How much time do we have left in this quest? We've been going 2.5 hours. I usually take longer because I take a lot of breaks, but... Genshin... Chapter 5... Let's see where we're at with this story quest. Oh, we're almost done with this, I think. We have like 30 minutes left, I think.
When you lose your way,
power
gaining some
through.
altitude can
And
bring
then
some
we get to do, we do Anefa's quests.
It's Judith! Great! She's still here!
Oh, cutscene. Judith. Are you okay? Did something happen? What's that? What is this? Could this be the Cataclysm? I'm even confused. I'm still trying to figure out what's her whole thing with her. Is this where Judith is right now? Oh, she really is.
We're not from the same world, are we?
No. No, I come from your future.
Wait, but that's great! That means the world isn't going to end. In that case, tell me, what happens to Conria? What happens
She is
to my
Conrian.
homeland?
I was right. I don't think you want to know what happens to your homeland. It's kind of GG's. Oh, no, she's not the unknown god. She's just from Conria. Or maybe she has some, like, maybe in the future we'll see.
No, wait. Don't answer
You gotta stop watching it.
We can only fight for our future. If the future is unknown, I still believe the Savior can turn things around. I'll carry on looking for him, even if you're not there to protect me.
Ugh, I hate to say it, the Savior doesn't come. You're so behind.
Although, in a way, I've already found my Savior. It's you.
Aww.
You protected me, and I believe you can protect us all. You're the one who can change everything.
Oh, she's gonna make me cry.
It's just too bad that we're not from the same time or place. Oh, one last thing before I forget. I know how much you want to find your brother. Surely he must be desperate to find you too.
I don't think he wants to find me right now.
So,
but you know,
is there anything you can give me as a memento? Proof that we met?
the flower we have?
That way, when I do find him, I can convince him that you're also searching for him.
Memento. Oh, that thing. We're just gonna give that to her? Wait.
What is it?
He left that for us. And she's the hill. I was right. She was the hilly troll. What? Wait, what? We get to choose? Wait, what? What happens if we don't give... Wait, what happens? Wait, I don't know. Is this like does it actually change that badly? I want to look up what happens before I choose. I don't know. Keep it. I do want to keep it, but I want to see what happens whether you give it or not, or if it matters, like if it actually matters or not. Keep it. Yes. Okay. Chat. We'll keep it, but I still want to look up what happens if you choose not to keep it. Let me take a gander real quick. Let's see what this video does. Okay, this video gives it to her. We're gonna keep it since... No, don't do it. Okay, we're keeping it. Don't worry. Don't worry. We're keeping it. We're keeping it. That's the... Oh, what happened? Oh. Oh. Is that our brother?
So that's what happened. Istaroth, the ruler of time, must have had a hand in this.
What? Okay, we're gonna look up what happens when you do give it to her. I feel like it's something similar, but he just says slightly different dialogue. Let's see, actually. I have the video up, but I didn't watch it yet. Okay. I won't put the sound on, but... They give it to her. Oh, same thing happens. You tell me nothing interesting happens? Maybe we get to keep it afterwards. He's frozen still. Fast forward just a little bit. Interesting, even in this one. Lumine doesn't have any dialogue. Okay, it's the same thing. I thought it would be dramatically different. What's the point of giving me choice if it's the same? Make it interesting. Okay.
There's no other way that this meeting could have taken place.
You knew all of this?
I knew only the ending. I've always been curious about the events that led to it. When the cataclysm first began 500 years ago, I, as the Prince of Conria, was preparing to do my part, to fight back with all my might. But then this girl, Diridith, she found me. The irony was that even as she desperately begged me to save the world, she brought me news of you.
Of me?
I was stunned, and I was suspicious of her claim that you were searching for me. But then, she showed me the key to your hibernation chamber.
I didn't give it to her.
We've been separated ever since I awakened in Tavad.
Wait, so it doesn't matter.
I searched
Gosh,
the whole
dang
planet.
It doesn't matter what I picked.
Anywhere. And then she brought me that news at the worst possible moment. I was faced with an extremely difficult decision. I desperately wanted to see you again. But Conria was in equally desperate need of my help.
Why you you know what you could have done? I feel like you could have just saved the world, saved Conria, then came to visit. Like I feel like this is like a little bit like just hug her already. There's actually a really, so if you want to know another quest that happened, I think Junior you did this, but there's another sibling quest that they have where they actually get to meet and have like a nice moment with each other and like hug and stuff. I believe they hug, but sadly the twin that you play as, their memory gets wiped basically of that moment, which is crazy to think about. But yeah, there's actually multiple times when they've seen each other so far in the story. This is like the, I don't know, you remember that? Yeah. No.
I knew that no matter what I chose,
I'd
I'd regret my decision for the rest of my days. So I steeled myself against the guilt and made my decision. I went to see you.
And then?
But when I found you, you were still in hibernation. Even the key to the chamber was still secure on your person.
Three keys existed simultaneously in that moment?
I couldn't make sense of what I was seeing. But there was no time to think. I just grabbed you and ran. That's where we are right now. An intersection in our memories.
I see. I feel like either you didn't have to do this. Can I be honest? I feel like we would have had so many opportunities to meet each other, but I think there was an easier way. You could have saved Conria and met me. I feel like, you know, I maybe that's just me. Maybe I'm crazy, but like I feel like you went a very roundabout way to do this, buddy. You forgot he took it upon himself to become a, we don't know exactly why he became like the leader of the Abyss Order yet, but maybe in this story he'll talk to us right now.
This question has haunted me for the past 500 years. I never imagined the answer would come to me like this. So, my actions 500 years in the future set everything in motion. Are you mocking me, Istaroth?
Deserved. Diridith succeeded in bringing us together, but unfortunately, it is a version of us 500 years apart. She hoped that the Savior would rescue Conria, save the entire world, but instead, the news she brought led the Savior to make a completely opposite decision. How awful. Is that her fate? Is that how her story must end? Have you done what?
Not yet. But I've taken a very important step. Now the ley lines of Conria are complete.
Why? Can I be honest? Screw our brother. Screw our brother. Screw our brother. She'll wake up eventually in the hibernation chamber. It's not like we're gonna be dead in there. We're just sleeping. But like he could have saved Conria. He could have saved this girl. There's so much he could have done. I feel like that would have. I mean, it would have made an interesting story. But like, he could have saved so many people, and then we would have. I feel like we would have eventually, like, fate would have brought us together. But like, I could be wrong. But now he's gonna be destroying another nation where we've made friends and everything. So now I'm worried about them.
I'd always thought that Tevat's ley lines were locked by the heavenly principles. No more can be added, and existing ones cannot be replaced. But then, I learned that Natlan's Night Kingdom appeared to be an exception to the rule. It has intrigued me ever since.
So you're gonna destroy Natlan to make a new nation? Have you thought about this either? I'm pretty sure this is our real brother. It just he's on some crack.
So, I directed the Abyss Order to feign an attack on Natlan, buying me some time to enter the Night Kingdom and negotiate with the Lord of the Night. Unfortunately, for other reasons, even the Night Kingdom cannot host any new ley lines. The most I could get was some room to carry out the weaving process.
I see. So he didn't fully take over the ley lines of Natlan. Okay. Lord of the Night did say before that she could only reconstruct Natlan's ley lines. It's probably for the same reason.
Still, I received the Lord of the Night's permission and activated the Loom of Fate. Using an Intivat as the base, I was able to grow a realm based on the Conria of 500 years ago, superimposing it over present-day Natlan's space-time. That superimposition is what allowed you and Diradith to cross paths.
That's what I saw in my dreams. He's not lying about that, at least. But I don't understand why the Lord and I would agree to this. That's what I'm saying.
The new Conria was enriched with memories of the old, drawn from the Abyss Order's members in their meditation sessions.
I hope you don't get Conria. I hope you get nothing. Why is he white? I mean, why is his powers white? Sorry, I should phrase that better. Why is it? Why is he glowing white? Why does he have like white powers? Like, what is that? Thank you for the hydrate.
What I now hold in my hand is the Atlas of the New World.
What new world?
This is the product of the Loom of Fate, holding within it the entire network of new Conria's ley lines. With this, the nation once known as Conria can rise again.
Yeah, okay, I'll add. Why is he white? I'll add that to the quotes. Is it ad quote or quote ad? I think it's quote ad. I think we have the opposite of that quote too. Wrong quote. How are you, Viper? Is it this one? There you go. Which I don't want to go through my quotes. We're gonna go into the quotes now. What the hell?
One day, I will find a suitable host location for it.
Why is reviving Kanya so important to you? Is it just because of guilt?
When I first arrived in Conria 500 years ago, my memory was completely blank.
My memoral?
It was only after I had served as their prince for many years that I slowly began to remember everything. including you.
What? Your memories are erased?
But recovering old memories didn't simply erase the part of my life I spent in Conria. I still see it as my second home. That is why my guilt weighs so heavily on me. But even so, that only constitutes part of my motive.
So it's just your fault. Like you actively chose to just not save the nation. Like, I don't know. Why does he have the Valorant voice? Can you go be, y'all? Like, dude, like, go be. He does have the Valorant voice.
If I wish to speak with the heavenly
It's called
principles as
Coco
an
Valentine.
equal, I will need the might of an entire world behind me.
Oh, no one's gonna trust you because you're kind of destroying the world and you're part of the Abyss Order.
Huh?
What was that?
I know you always want to change fate. We both do. But this time, I won't let you succeed.
Hey, Aether, I'm gonna kick your butt. How about that?
I cannot miss the chance to reunite with you 500 years in the past. No matter what.
I don't care. Punch him! Beat him up! I don't know why, but the way you're talking doesn't sound like you at all. Aether, this whole thing, your plan, what does it have to do with us? No, don't hug him. Okay, I was about to say, just push him if he tries to. All along, it's only ever been us. Goodbye. What the hell? You're a bad brother. I hate you. We'll begin anew. I hate you. Oh, she's gonna cry. No. He's changed. He's not my brother anymore. He's changed. That's not the Aether I know.
Back. Everyone's been waiting for you. The Abyss Order made a full retreat before our forces even arrived on the scene. All thanks to your efforts, no doubt. Oh, and Mr. Dainsliff's, of course. Hmm? What's wrong? You look upset.
It's just a sibling fight. Just a sibling fight, you know.
Paimon doesn't know the details either. The traveler just disappeared after taking Deirdre's hand. It was like they got sucked into another world.
Sorry, yeah, I was in another world, actually.
Paimon was looking all over for her, and then she suddenly reappeared, right back in the same spot. But looking a lot more glum.
It's fine. I just, you know, it's fine.
I think I got the gist of what happened. Something to do with your brother? I spoke with the Lord of the Night in a dream just now, and learned quite a lot.
Huh? You met your brother?
I did.
And you didn't think to tell Paimon right away? Well, oh, never mind. Paimon can see that you're pretty down right now. But let's go over everything later, alright?
I don't know, Paimon.
What your brother accomplished? It all but defies comprehension. I was stunned when I heard about it too. But what surprised me the most was that the Lord of the Night actually chose to allow it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
The Lord of the Night did try to explain it to me, but in a word, it's complicated.
You need her? I'm a lolly hater. Not like a full, like, there's times when I like her and there's times when I really, most of the time I don't like her. I think you would like her though.
During the war with the Abyss, Mawika had an argument with the captain. Mawika believed that we should fight to protect our culture and memories, while the captain believed the preservation of the ley lines should come before all else. So, the Lord of the Night was very intrigued when presented with the Loom of Fate.
Her personality is like,
to weave ley
like,
lines.
I think her personality is very relatable because she's just like, oh, she's just very introverted and wants to be alone and left alone sometimes. But it's a little bit of her design in her personality. But then there's times when she's very much a character that's like, the traveler is all mine and possessive over the traveler, that type of thing. And I don't usually like characters like that. Is it because she's white? Yes, it is because she's white.
She saw your brother's actions.
Look at in fact, she's like ghostly white. It's not even like white, it's ghostly white.
Preserve a nation? You've definitely lost me now.
You're not the only one. Paimon's got no idea what's going on either.
Hi, Po.
With that in mind, the Lord of the Night gave the go-ahead once she was satisfied that the Loom of Fate wouldn't have any real effect on Natlan. However, I believe she imposed an additional condition of her own.
An additional condition? Did she ask?
No idea. She wouldn't tell me what it was.
Huh.
Alright, well, let's not overthink this for now. We just won a war. Time for a well-earned drink to celebrate.
Yansan, you're just... Hey, I know you're trying to get us to our mood up, but like my brother and I just had like a weird fight, and I don't know if I can feel better.
I trust the Lord of the Night unreservedly. I'm sure she only involved herself to take a problem off our hands, so it's one less thing for us to worry about.
What the hell? Don't say that about Yansan. You can't disrespect the only, like, black character, one of the only black characters in the game. That's a girl. I know exactly. It should have been the first chibi boy in game. But no, all the chibis have to be girls. Because, you know...
Traveler?
Hoyoverse weird.
Come on, let's head back to the Collective of Plenty. Oh, Veressa should be there too. We'll treat you to a real feast. Huh?
Yansan, leave her be. This might be hard to understand for an extrovert like you, but some people need alone time to recharge every once in a while.
Traveler?
Oh. We're almost done with this. Hoyoverse robs us from everything. Skin tone characters. Making 4-star characters for no reason. And they love making certain 5-star characters 5-star characters for no reason. I love all the characters to death, but man, sometimes I'm like, wow. You're gonna look at Ningguang and not make her a 5-star, then look at this character, make him a 5-star. Fight the child. What the leave Yansan alone, Junior. What the hell? What did she do to you? Yan-san is actually chill. She's actually one of the, I think the, I don't know, I guess better ones of that Lin. Children. I guess that's fair, actually. Yeah, she is actually. I think Yan-san is one of those cases where tiny but old. Because I think she could drink, but I think she could drink from what I remember, but I could be wrong. It seems like she's treated like adult. She doesn't have like the personality of a child. Like Chi-Chi or Klee does, you know? Oh, my commissions are done. Okay, let's see if we could do this next quest, because we have one more quest before the next nation, and it's this one. Let me see how long it is. It's gonna be Genshin. What is this one called? Oh, don't dance, do a little dance, do a little dance, do a... The Journey Home. Okay, we also have to watch the beginning of this quest because I was forced to go through it. Journey... How do I spell words? Okay, there we go. This one is... short? Wait, why is it so short? I think it's short. Wait, am I looking at the right one? Song of the Welkin. I think I'm looking at the wrong one. Song of the Welkin. Of the Welkin. Moon West. It's like 2 hours and 30 minutes. We could probably finish that today, actually. Okay, let's watch the beginning part of the quest just because I haven't gotten to like really watch it. Is this in English, first of all? Yep. Okay, we'll watch the beginning part of this quest up to when we see an Effa. And then we get to actually go continue the quest ourselves because I was forced to play it earlier, even though I don't really remember. Okay, here you go. It might be a little loud, so I'll turn it down. We get to see Aoife, our hottie.
Okay, she's all patched up. Where did you say you found her? How'd she get wounded so badly?
Just on the beach not far from here.
You know, the one thing that makes me sad is if you miss like quests throughout Genshin, you don't get to meet like characters throughout the story. Like, because sometimes like these characters you don't get to meet in main story. You usually get to see them in like the like event quest, and it's like, I don't know who you are, and then they're just like, hey traveler, and it's like, what the hell do you mean? This is my first time meeting you.
It was the usual
that
suspects.
type of thing.
Hey, Chaska! What's going on over here?
Paimon. And Tumaini?
That's me, I'm Tumaini.
No way. The one and only Tumaini? Wow, real nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, bro!
Nice to meet you.
Wow! A talking saurian!
Don't give him too much credit. He just parrots what he hears.
Allow me to introduce Aoife, a vet from my tribe, and his assistant, Kakuku. I'm actually impressed that you've managed to visit us this many times without bumping into them.
I guess we've all been pretty busy. Tumaini for obvious reasons, and I've had a heck of a lot of call-outs lately. Yeah, thankfully Chaska got her to me in good time, so I think she'll pull through.
Fuck! That's how I
She was
imagine the
attacked by
sounds.
secret source automatons. I was on patrol nearby, so luckily for her, I was able to get her to safety. The automatons weren't so lucky.
I'm watching a quest. I'm watching the beginning of a quest because I was forced to play. So basically, what happens sometimes when it's a video, yes. Sometimes I somehow forgot. Okay, no, we can't. Yeah, so earlier when I was playing Quest, I was forced to start this quest, but I didn't want to start the quest at the time. So I had to go through like the beginning part of the quest so I could play the other one. So I'm just rewatching this part so I know what happens. Yeah, sorry. No, don't worry. I get it. I would think the same. Don't worry.
Them again, huh? What is it with those maniacal machines? I'm getting real tired of their antics.
Real tired, bro! Real tired! Secret source automatons? That's strange. We've come across those before, but definitely not around these parts.
Yeah, who knows what's gotten into them recently. They've been attacking Saurians and merchants on the outskirts of our territory. No need. You've already done plenty by getting the Abyss off our backs. Without them draining our resources, our warriors can handle these rust buckets no problem. Besides, like our ancestors used to say, one's own nest is one's own to protect. We can't go dumping all our problems onto you.
Hello, Thunderneck. Hello, Meteor. Hi, Awas. Hello, hi, Alice. Hello, Thundernugget. Hello, Pucker. Hello, Cyborg. Hello, everyone. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, Mega Homer. Welcome in, anyone. We just raided. How are you guys in? Hi, Johnny Paimon. Are you like guy version Paimon? Double AI raid. Welcome in. How are you guys to get English? Hi Tulin. Hi JMC. How is everyone? I'm Connie. Maid Connie at your service. All that good stuff. Hey, listen, I'm just a maid. I don't have to do words good. How are you guys? How was the stream? What was Meteor? Was Meteor singing again? Or was it Evil Meteor? Hello, Headless Grapes. Hello. You just gotta bring the tea well. We were just watching the beginning of the quest, and then we're actually gonna do the quest because I missed the beginning part of this quest, so we're just watching it so I remember what happens, and we're actually gonna go play the rest of it. That's what we're doing right now.
Come on! What happened to birds of a feather? We're your friends! Plus, we'll be leaving for Nodcry soon, so,
I forgot we're leaving to
while
Nodcry.
we're still here.
It'd be nice to spend some time together.
Fair point. It's been a while since we got to fight together. One last hurrah then, for old time's sake? We could hit the beach. The automatons have been pretty active there lately.
Awesome! Let's go! Let's go!
If hunting down war machines is just sport to you, you guys really are built different. Still,
yeah, we
guess
are
I should
built
tag
diff.
along too, just on the off chance someone ends up getting carried away.
No way, bro!
Also, you'll never believe what candle I have burning, it was your favorite. It's the Vaporeon candle. Isn't that lovely?
Where are they? Must find them.
Inefa. Beep, beep, beep.
Traveler.
Traveler and Paimon. What is that thing?
Then return home.
Okay, that's what we saw up to for that quest. So now we actually got to go play the quest. AWOS. I forgot that was the emote, the AWOS emote. Okay, let's go over to where Anefa fainted and go help her out. I guess we don't know Anefa yet, but we will now.
Take me up! Let's fly!
I don't think I'm gonna make that. Let's go over here, and we'll go onwards. Oh, it's activated already. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through.
Take me up!
Oop. Then we go straight this way. Oops, I didn't press my button. Gosh dang it. I'm sure everything's fine. I'm sure we won't fall into the water or anything. That would never happen. I would never do that.
Ah, takes me right back to the Night Warden Wars. What's going on over there?
Oh no! Looks like she's passed out! And there's an automaton! Quick, save her!
We got a murder. We can freeze them.
Don't be scared.
Adventure time!
Allow me!
Let's fly! Locked on! Locked on!
Hold on to your hats.
Hey, sir, can you kindly leave the water? It's kind of inconvenient.
Locked on! Locked on! Locked on!
Locked on. Bullseye.
Open fire!
Not now. Hold. Mine's a command. Hold the line.
Let's fly! Open fire! Locked on!
Knock them down.
Very cool.
Locked on! Bullseye! Locked on!
I think he's gonna be dead soon. One more?
Bullseye!
Bullseye.
Aoife, how's it looking? Is she badly hurt?
Hard to say. You might want to see this for yourselves. A vet treating a human is one thing, but I'm not sure I'm qualified for this.
You call that a human? Bro! Whoa. Okay. She's a machine?
She's a robot.
A machine built to look like a human, I guess. Is this a new model of automaton?
Return home,
She spoke!
Paimon. Traveler.
She knows our names.
You heard that too,
She said our
Oh,
names.
take a look at this. I found it on the ground next to her. See the picture on top? That's you guys, right?
Wait, what? Show us.
Really? Wait. A blonde person with a white balloon? Right?
That's right. I think that's us. Right there. I see it.
You bet, bro!
There's also a cipher disk on it. I guess it needs a code to unlock it.
We have two gunslingers here. Can't we just blast it open?
Yeah, I wouldn't risk it. I've seen the Scions of the Canopy use similar devices when they're sending confidential messages. If you put in the wrong code or try to open it by force, It triggers a self-destruct mechanism
So
inside.
this message is supposed to be for me.
Sure looks that way. Question is, who's the messenger?
Probably someone from Nodcry, maybe? If we want answers.
So, we gotta revive a high-tech humanoid and crack open a cryptex. I only know one person with that kind of expertise.
Wait, who are we
Shall
going
we?
to?
Sounds like a plan. Time to head to the
Oh,
Treasure
Shilonen.
Echoes and
Okay,
find
that makes sense.
Shilonen. You bet, bro.
You bet, bro. Fatui?
These automatons. I wonder what lies behind their
Oh my gosh, he
behavioral
has
patterns.
the gene. Like, look at his pants. It's like the cowboy pants.
Sorry, dude. I gotta get back to the clinic. That Kukasaur we rescued, I'm sure she'll be fine, but I'd best keep an eye on her just in case. Plus, I don't want poor Kakuku flapping his little wings off trying to keep up with you and Chaska.
No way, bro.
No way, bro. That's what he sounds like. Oh yeah, I did my commissions already, so let's go collect them real quick. I want to do one more 10 pull just to see if I can get Mulan, or not Mulani, Inefa. I meant to say on Mulani's banner.
Thank you for completing.
Thank you for completing your daily mission. I do have enough for it. How much do I have saved in the bank? 72. Let's keep going. I want to speedrun this so I can end stream after this quest, because I think that will be all for me, and then I could do all my other side quests off stream, because I'll be all caught up.
Take me up!
Shilonen!
Do you know if Shilonen is... Oh, you're up. I figured you'd be taking a nap at this hour.
Oh, yeah, perfect. First Moika, now Chaska. Did you come all this way just to make fun of me?
Whoa, what a mess. You, looking for something?
Well, I have those secret source automatons to thank for all this. Mawika wants me to come up with a solution. It's like she thinks I'm a miracle worker or something. But I'm not, so to make up for the difference, I've been spending all day sifting through documentation. Anyway, what about you guys, huh? What curveball have you come to throw at me today?
Well, so we found this, like, robot human, and we were wondering if you could, like, fix her. And we also have this, like, cryptics that we need open.
Well,
Hold up. Is she a robot?
Yep.
We picked her up on the beach near the Flower Feather clan, along with this cryptex. Seems like a message intended for the traveler.
A cryptex? Huh. Still in one piece. I'm surprised you didn't try to blast it open. Let's see here. A Fontanian cipher disk, metal case from Liyue. Looks like this was cobbled together from spare parts, although the inner workings are pretty intricately designed. It's a good thing you didn't try and brute force it. Could be a tricky one. Since it uses a combination of several different technologies, I could find out more by disassembling it, but that could potentially damage the contents, and I'm assuming it's not worth the risk, right? Must be a pretty important message if this is how they chose to transport it.
The only other option is to get our messenger to tell us the code. Is that doable? Can you wake her up?
Just shake her awake,
Well,
right?
the device in her chest looks pretty similar to the core you'd find on a secret source automaton, but the other components, I've never seen anything like them in Natland before. I'll see what I can do. Hang tight for a minute.
Ina? Ina!
Hey, she woke up!
Huh. All I did was stimulate the core. I did not expect that to work.
Hey there, are you alright?
White. Flying object. Blonde. Traveler. Traveler. Paimon?
Wow. You recognize us?
Task in progress. Deliver message to Traveler and White Flying Companion. Message location confirmed. Status delivered.
You're pretty smart for a robot. Can you tell us the code for the message?
Code?
Oh, maybe not so smart after all. A code? You know, like a number that
Paimon.
you put in to
Paimon.
unlock the message?
Paimon, I think the robot knows what a code is, but I don't think it knows the code to the cryptics.
Memory. Missing.
What? Memory missing?
Yeah, there's always a snag.
Mari!
Is there anything else you do remember?
Riv with you? I'll say hi
besides
to
these
Riv
two?
too if he's there. How are you, Mari?
Name.
He is.
Memory missing.
Hi, Riv.
Oh, not again. Why would her memory be missing?
How are you guys
Can robots
doing?
even get amnesia?
You said something about returning home earlier. Where's home for you?
Sigh.
Any memories
Oh
about
my
that?
gosh, we still need a schedule. Oh my gosh, I've been so that's my fault. That's literally my fault. Riv is in Europe? Yes. Secretly, Riv has been European this whole time. I don't ask where in Europe, but he's actually not from Brazil. He's actually from Europe. Like, it's the secret he's been holding from us.
Return home. Task in progress.
Trust. He's in pain. Or
Memory missing.
is that possible for a human robot? Betrayal, treason. The European Brazil.
Oh, so that's it then. Her memories are gone for good?
Not necessarily. Judging by her reaction, it's possible that her memory integrity isn't compromised, just locked behind an isolation mechanism.
Your Evan's calling you. I know ovens can call people.
Yeah, but what does that mean for us, though? In words we can understand.
I hope you're well, Mari. I hope you're well, Riv.
It means she hasn't lost her memories. They're in there somewhere. She just can't access them right now. Like,
Why are you
when
here?
you know something, but the harder you try to remember
Crazy.
it, the more it gives you a headache.
Back to the basement.
Is that what's going on?
Finding near synonyms for headache. Cognition module. Pain. Correct.
Robots can feel pain too?
Well, pain can be a useful parameter. Experiencing pain is how baby humans and saurians learn what to do and what not to do. In a similar vein, I've heard that a lot of highly autonomous machines are designed with negative feedback mechanisms for behavioral regulation.
As before. It's your stinky aura.
Whoa, slow down. Could you simplify that for Paimon?
Okay, well, if I call it a curse, is that easier to understand? Imagine if you're a big shot shaman from the Masters of the Night Wind and you send your disciple on an errand to the Flower Feather clan. To stop him from treating it like a vacation, you might put a curse on him that causes a physical and mental breakdown if he strays from the right path. That way, you can be sure he'll stick to the straight and narrow and won't go frolicking off.
Help! I'm adult now. If again, you'll see him for 3 more hours. Oh no! If do you need some snacks, I can like toss him down to the basement or whatever.
Jeez. Sounds like the horror story version of Granny Eatsley that parents tell their kids about.
No, he eats drywall. He never feeds you.
The point is, manufacturers often hardwire restrictions like this into autonomous machines to make sure they operate as intended.
Yeah, but why would you curse a machine to lose their memories? What purpose could that possibly serve? In her case, all it's done is make it harder for her to complete her tasks.
Task failed. Sincere apologies.
Oh, I kind of regret not getting an Neffa because she's really cute.
Well,
Not gonna
without
lie.
knowing the exact details of the curse, it's anyone's guess. It seems you responded to the phrase "return
true.
home." How about we keep talking and see if any other keywords trigger something for you?
Sure. I'm all right. I have assessed the pain level as tolerable. I must complete my task.
Turkey of a dead body.
Hey, Traveler, have you ever seen a humanoid machine like this? Anywhere else you've been?
They have humanoid mecha in Fontaine.
Ah, of course. Yeah, some of her joints and a few components look pretty Fontainian to me.
Fontaine. They make good pastries there.
Hey! That triggered something!
Sounds like more of a Paimon reaction than a robot.
Hey!
reaction.
Never mind that. So, is Fontaine your home?
No.
Oh, okay. Well, that's one promising
The
lead
way that you
nipped in
dress
the
her
bud.
makes me think you're a Mondstadt.
You mean her hairpiece? Oh, yeah, I think I know what you mean. What do they call them in Mondstadt again?
Mondstadt. The maids there are very hardworking.
That's it! A maid! Although, as far as Paimon's aware, the maids in Mondstadt are all fully human.
A maid. Okay, that would explain a lot of the internal design choices. So, you're from Mondstadt then?
Okay, bye, Riv. Take care. Thank you for popping in. I hope you have a lovely day / night too. Make sure to eat something besides drywall.
No.
How come she responds so much faster when the answer is no?
Natlanese core, Fontainian joints, Mondstadt hairpiece. Maybe no single nation is her home. She's just like the Cryptex in that sense.
Some cookies
a
in
mishmash
the
of parts from all
Ooh,
over
that sounds
the world.
yummy.
In that case, where exactly is home to you? Is it where you were built? Where you live most of the time? Or a place you can always come back to?
Home is just home, isn't it?
Okay. Feels like this is getting us nowhere. Any other ideas, Shilonen? How do we get her memories back?
If her cognition is impaired, maybe her body is a place to look.
Oh, my finger.
I found a lot of interesting things when I was examining her just now. Do you remember this little robot? Apparently, you were together when they found you on the beach.
Beep, beep, beep.
Oh,
Nice. So you remember how to switch it on. Now, could you try doing something similar to your right arm?
is this a broom?
It's a vacuum.
Wait, she really is a robo-maid?
Wow, very good indeed. Now then, could I trouble you to tidy up my workshop?
Are you serious right now?
Well, if she's a robo-maid, maybe doing some household chores will jog her memory.
I think you just want your household
Just,
cleaned.
This area will do. Thanks. No need to tidy the whole workshop.
Hey, come on! The poor thing's only just woken up. Don't you think this is a bit much?
Understood. Commencing task.
But she's actually gonna clean up. Oh, oh, look
Sorting
at.
large objects.
She's really doing it. Well, guess this counts as progress. Let's see if it leads anywhere.
Sorry, I'm distracted now. Look how cute she is. She's so cute. I might have to get an F-fund later. Maybe. We'll see though. If she's not rerun with someone else I want, maybe I'll get her. Okay, let's clean up. Clean up, everybody, everywhere. Clean up, everybody, do your share. Oh, that's a lot of text. She's just like me, except I'm not a robot. I'm a maid, though.
Cleaning floor.
Yes.
Oh, Spaghetti, thank you. Thank you for the sub. How are you doing, Ez? How do I clean this? Oh, like that?
Initiated.
Like that? Oh, nice! Clean right here.
Mode engaged.
Clean right here.
Installation chamber deployed.
Clean right here.
Accelerate cleanup sequence initiated.
Nice. You okay? I'm doing okay too.
Sorting small objects.
How was work? Wait. Did you do opening today? How was work? The blue. Wait. The blue one?
Outlander Brigade. When the wind of death blew towards the blonde samurai.
You only had muties in the morning? Okay, nice.
Clear and
But you're so
concise
tired, that's
descriptions of
fair.
Physical motions, but no plot. Category: martial arts instruction.
Wait, isn't that a light novel that Seat Lolly left here by mistake?
The good thing about being reincarnated as a hilly churl is that I only need to eat sunsettias to become stronger. Discusses energy acquisition from the sunsettia fruit. Category: nutritional science.
Not exactly like the same, but
Maybe I should keep a closer eye on what Napika's reading.
Introduction of ancient machines. Grammatically elegant and rhetorically sophisticated, author displays a high level of linguistic mastery. Category: classical literature.
What in the world? That isn't classical literature.
she's trying her best. Listen, there's only so she's just a girl. She's just a robot.
She's finally done. Huh? Is that a woven scroll down there? Oh, looks a little dirty. Could you clean it up?
Understood. Cleaning woven scroll.
She just burns it, imagine.
Wow, it's like it's brand new. Hey, this looks like someone from the Children of Echoes. Shilonen, is this a relative of yours?
Oh, a relative? No. That's Ishkik, ancient name Baraka, founder of the Children of Echoes and one of the 6 heroes.
Wait, Baraka? Isn't that your ancient name too?
Yep, she was the first recorded bearer of that name. She and her friends went on a mission to defeat the Pyro Dragon. She dismantled many ancient machines built by Dragonkind, hoping to put them to use for the good of humanity. But most of her research was lost to history. It's a real shame. I'm sure we'd all have much easier lives if we had access to all that tech.
What happened? Useful stuff like that normally doesn't just get forgotten.
Ochkon happened. An old friend of the 6 who ended up ruling Natlan shortly after the war and went full tyrant.
Oh.
He despised everything to do with Dragonkind and persecuted everyone who showed any kind of sympathies toward their civilization. He even turned on Ishkik, one of his closest allies. Ultimately, she took her own life, bringing a once amicable friendship to a tragic end.
Ishkik burned her workshop to the ground to make sure Ochkon couldn't get her hands on it. That's the reason most of her research is lost to history.
That's right. One of her friends managed to preserve a small amount of her work. The other person you see on that woven scroll, the same person I inherited the ancient name Vuka from. It was said that she was raised by a dragon mother, then went on to found the Flower Feather clan. The uncrowned queen who brought freedom to the weak and to the persecuted Saurians, Lianka.
Malfunction. This is not the way. This is not where you belong. Malfunction who betrayed us all. You
Wait, what?
dare seek a place to belong?
Wait. Enough, are you okay? Oh.
What's wrong? Are you okay?
Stay back.
Watch out. Oh no, she burnt it. I know she didn't mean to, but damn.
If she's a robo-maid, why is she suddenly acting like a lethal weapon? Ah! What's that sound? A lightning strike?
It's gotta be a lightning strike.
Kanish!
Why couldn't hit Kanish on the head?
What is wrong with you, Hal?
If there was a lightning storm, I'd have thrown you into the sky by now.
Want to punt a Hal.
Aoife mentioned that you'd brought a humanoid machine to the Children of Echoes. I'm working a job at the moment, and the description was a good match for my target. Humanoid machine. Looks like a maid. Highly destructive. Yeah, this is my target, all right.
Wait! Kanish! Just hold off for a second!
A group of merchants tasked me with locating their missing travel companion. They should be here soon. Want to come and meet them?
Huh?
What did you think I was about to do? Not every job I take on is a hunt, you know.
All right. I'm sorry. Let's go meet these merchants then.
Oh, they're pretty far away. Okay. I thought you said she birthed him. She birthed them, you know. She's mother. Okay, I'm gonna be right back real quick to get some more water. I'll just leave you guys right here for now, just because I'll be quick.
I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough, but taming the beast within is tougher.
I'm back. Okay. Let's probably teleport here. Yep.
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
Let's see who Inefa was traveling with. Now we know her name, Inefa.
Inefa?
Inefa! They found you at last! Thank goodness you're okay.
My apologies. Who are you?
Oh no, your memory's gone again? Even your name this time?
Again?
Liyue, Fontaine, Sumeru. This is quite a diverse crew.
So, are you her manufacturers or family?
No way. None of us have that kind of skill. She's Aino's handiwork.
Ainos.
Aino?
From now on, your name's Inefa.
From now on, your name's Inefa. The way her voice cracks is really cute.
Remember, you have to come home.
Malfunction.
Inefa, are you okay?
Looks like she's getting worse. Is this all our fault?
Can you guys tell us what all this is about? Where are you from? And what's wrong with with Inefa?
So sorry. I should have introduced myself. My name's Joachine, and I'm a merchant.
Joachine.
This is my wife and daughter, and the rest are friends of the family. We're all from Nodcry.
Oh.
Not cry.
Wouldn't have been my first guess. How'd you all meet exactly?
That's the thing about Nodcry. It kind of brings together the drifters from all over the world.
Oh, Nodcry is America. It all makes sense now. Oh, Nodcry is America of Tavad.
Yeah, we're all merchants who ended up finding our feet in Nasha Town. Not cry.
And they're all funding the American dream of, you know, becoming business people. Makes sense.
Trouble?
The Fatui. They came down from the north. They made some big moves.
I can't wait to see mac and cheese as one of the dishes that we get from Nodcry. Mac and cheese, sloppy joes. What else is there? The good old classic American hot dogs.
That's one way to put it. You know what I heard?
Peanut butter jelly sandwich.
The whole moon down.
They pulled the whole moon down? What does that mean? Waiting for the cookies to cook. No, you never wait for cookies to cool down. You just burn your mouth and eat it as it crumbles in your hand.
That's
what I
the
do.
incident with the moon statues? Surely the Frost Moon Scions aren't going to take all this lying down.
Anyway, there us regular folks were just trying to make a steady living while getting increasingly worried that it's gonna turn ugly.
Oh, her look at her dress. Look how cute it is. It has like it's a little bit of green to it. That's a cute dress. I love it. It has like a little like overall look to it. I love it.
And me?
Your case is a little different, but you did come here on the same boat as us.
And it was smooth sailing until we got attacked by those weird machines as we were coming into shore.
Weird machines? Secret Source automatons by any chance? Inefa saved us all. She jumped off the ship and told us to leave without her.
Really? I did that?
Really? I did that?
As soon as we found another place to dock, we looked around for someone to help us. We'd have paid anything to get her back.
Hence why our price negotiation went so smoothly. However, the Traveler and party were the ones who actually saved Inefa. And Shalonen is the one who woke her up. I'll have to include their costs in the final bill.
Oh, please. I barely did anything. All credit to Inefa. She only woke up because of her build quality, so I guess I should say all credit to this Aino, then? Her core is remarkably resilient. It's a rare find, even among Natlan's source mechanisms. Was Aino the one who modified it?
Oh! If so, then we just need to get Aino to come here and fix her. Then she'll get all her memories back.
I'm afraid that's not gonna work. The core is most likely just something Aino picked up on one of her scavenger hunts. I doubt she did much beyond salvaging it. And as for the memory thing, And Effa's whole reason for joining us on our journey was to come to Natlan and look for her missing memories.
Please explain in more detail.
All right. Although I've lost count of how many times we've been through this, and I'm only telling you what you originally told me. Although Aino built you, she never could figure out where your core came from or how it works. The only thing she was fairly sure of was that it's not from Nodcry. Things were fine at the start. You'd occasionally forget to pay for your groceries or add salt to a dish you were cooking, but that was as bad as it got.
I was gonna say, if you think about it,
Until one day, you were sweeping the floor, and suddenly you forgot your own strength. Nearly took the entire wall down.
how did, like, you know how she's a human-like robot? Where did they get, like, the material, like, where did Aino get the materials to make her look this human? You know? Like, did she, like, make fake skin and put it on a robot? Did she probably got fake skin, but like what was the process of this?
The worst part of that was, Anefa had completely forgotten that Aino was on the other side of that wall.
Huh?
Aino was fine, of course, didn't bat an eyelid, but since then, Anefa has been searching for a way to try and repair herself. Anyway, a bunch of mechanical parts from Natlan showed up in Nodcry recently, and you noticed they bore some similarities to your core. Then you learned that a group of us were planning to return home, stopping off in Natlan on the way, so you tracked us down and joined the crew. Well, does any of that jog your memory?
No.
Didn't think so.
Has her memory loss always been this serious?
No. When we first set off, she'd have the occasional memory lapse, but it only lasted a moment. Didn't really affect anything. I seriously doubt Aino would have let her come on this trip if it had been that bad. But then, the closer we got to Natlan, the worse her symptoms got.
Something to do with Natlan then, if I had to guess.
She was already in a pretty bad
Not as
state
human
by the
as
time she went to
Albedo. That
fend
is
off
true,
those machine
actually.
things.
That is
And
true.
now, I wonder if that battle just made things worse.
Poor Inefa.
Yeah, but Albedo's kind of made from like materials from the Hexenzirkel witches. I don't know where they get their sources from, but they have like some weird stuff that they're
My
tested
friends, I know we've only just arrived in Natlan, but from what I've heard, you're some of this nation's top talents. Is there anything you can do to cure her? Anything at all?
on. Well, we could search for the answers for her. I think that's the best we could do.
Perhaps coming to Natlan was a bad idea after all.
Well, it's too early to say. And don't forget that before I was interrupted by you guys, I'd just started my deep dive into researching the secret source automatons.
My job isn't done yet either. You wanted your travel companion back, safe and sound. I still have work to do.
So, why don't you all stick around here in Natlan a little longer? Your ship got attacked, and since then, you've been scrambling to try and find your missing crew member.
Yeah, I was just thinking, we could do with a breather. But where would we stay?
How about the Flower Feather Clan? In my tribe, weary travelers are always welcome.
Flower Feather Clan.
In the meantime, we'll try to find whatever information we can about
It's so
Anefa.
cute. She is so
After all,
cute. She just
she has a
repeats
message for our
things.
Tumaini. So this is as much our business as it is yours.
Oh yeah! Paimon had practically forgotten all about that. You guys don't happen to know the code, do you?
Oh, the code for the cryptex. Sorry, Anefa wouldn't tell us anything about that.
You gotta wonder what sort of a person sends a robot with amnesia to deliver their messages.
To be fair, they couldn't have known things would get this bad.
Also, Inefa told me she had a backup plan to make sure she wouldn't forget the code. A backup plan? Great! So what is it?
Backup plan. memory missing.
No surprise then.
Huh. Well, as long as we get her memories back, that'll solve everything, right?
Oh, yeah, okay, because it's that simple. But, you do realize I can't promise anything, don't you?
I do. I also know that every time you say that, you end up getting the job done.
I'm gonna get in touch with some other people who might be able to help us. Tumaini, Paimon. See you around.
Yeah.
Bye, Kanich! Oh, and bye, a how.
I can H and I guess bye how.
Actually, that's weird. Why is a how so quiet
Wait, why was
today?
he so quiet actually?
You're being very strange today.
Am I? Tell me one strange thing I've said.
It's more of what you didn't say. You love Shilonen's voice acting? Yeah, it is. It feels very natural.
That's the strange part. You haven't protested to anything I've done today. Not the original price for the job, not the revised timeline, none of it.
That's because I fainted from your stupidity. You stupefied me into a stupor. Got it?
And you should. I meant how is actually strange.
Is something wrong with my memory? Or is that really who I think it is?
Wait, what?
Who cares? She isn't my problem.
How knows something about her? How say something? How has a cry? How likes Anefa?
The last few days really flew by. Do you think Anefa and the merchants are enjoying their stay at the...
Oh no! I have to unlock a new area. I have to do a different quest. No! I have to do this quest in order to unlock it. I see what the issue is. Oh my gosh, okay. Okay.
Let's fly.
Curses. What the hell?
Huh? What's that sound? Seems like it's coming from that bridge.
Oh, she's crying.
Oh no! Why is she crying?
Ow!
Should we go check on her? You know, just in case
Ow!
she's thinking of doing something stupid.
Oh, Paimon, why would you say that? Sorry, I'm burning my fingers. I was trying to check my candle, and I'm just like burning my fingers. Paimon, I don't think she's gonna visit the Finnish hospital. I hope not.
I'd leave her be.
Hi,
the
Jessica.
warriors of the Flower Feather Clan are a proud bunch who never show their vulnerability in public, even if they've gone wingless.
Oh, Chaska?
Good to see you again, Traveler and Paimon.
What's up?
Before we carry on, let's get a little further away before Koyer notices us.
So, that girl on the bridge, Koyer, you said? Should she really be on her own right now? With the mental state she's in, it just seems risky.
Don't worry. That's exactly why I'm here. Elder Alpa sent me to keep an eye on her. If she does attempt the unthinkable, I'll swoop in and catch her. I doubt it'll come to that, though. She's a fighter. A warrior, in fact. One who aimed for the sky. However despondent she might feel now, I'm confident she'll get through it. Well, in the Flower Feather Clan, there's an elite flying squad made up of Kukasaur riders. But it's an extremely selective squad. To become a rider, you need to undergo a trial where you not only demonstrate mastery of the relevant skills, but also win the approval of the Kukasaurs. Very few candidates make it through the process. Koyer has spent years training for her most recent attempt, but unfortunately she didn't pass. so it's not hard to see why she's so
When
upset.
you mentioned going wingless, what does that mean?
Sometimes, after multiple failed attempts to pass the flying tests and win the Kukasaur's approval, people get so disheartened that they give up on their dream to soar the skies. They resolve to quit trying for good. We call those people the wingless.
Do they get expelled from the tribe?
What? No, of course not. They're still prized
No, Paimon.
warriors.
You dumb?
We have a saying. Just as the Kukasaur treasures every feather on its body, so the tribe treasures each one of its children. This hits even harder in the wake of the war. All of our young warriors carry the future of our tribe on their shoulders. Besides, every Kukasaur falls from its nest before it learns to fly. It's practically a rite of passage. Likewise for the wingless, we always hold out hope that one day, when they're ready, they'll rekindle their dreams and keep trying. Until then, all we can do is quietly watch over them from a distance. Just like I'm doing now.
Ah, okay. Paimon hopes she'll get back on her feet soon.
Well, from the sound of her whistling, her confidence has been seriously shaken. No Kukasaur is going to respond to a call that sounds like that. Yeah, people from my tribe call to their saurian companions by whistling or blowing a horn. So it sounds like Koyer was trying to summon a Kukasaur to practice her flying. But the Kukasaurs are an even prouder bunch than our warriors. They would never respond to a lackluster whistle like that. First she failed the trial, and now she's struggling to even summon a Kukasaur. That's only going to hurt her confidence further. And getting trapped in that vicious circle is the kind of thing that'll make people go wingless.
Surely there must be something we can do to help.
That's very kind of you. Koyer's flying skills are up to par, but mentally she's stuck in a rut. If she wants to return to the sky, she has to overcome that for herself. I'm going to lay low nearby, just in case she takes a turn for the worse. Let me give you a tour around the tribe once this is all over.
There you go. My candle's out.
Koyer still isn't giving up. Even though Chaska said that she has to do this by herself, Paimon can't help feeling like maybe we can nudge her in the right direction. What if we could get a Kukusaur to fly up to her? That might give her the confidence boost she needs.
That sounds like a plan. Ugh. I can't believe. Wait, I wonder if I can start this quest without doing it. Oh, I can. I thought I had to do this quest first. I can just do focus mode. I forgot. Yay! Back to main quest stuff. I really did not want to do that quest right now. Can I teleport? Whoops. There we go.
Do you think Inefa will like this gift we got her?
Beep beep.
See? It said yes! Are you sure? Cause when I asked it who's the better hero, Ishkik or Leonka, it gave the exact same answer. Hey, you hear that? That's the answer it gave when I asked who'd win in a fight between Kukuku and Ahau!
You guys, it's just making random beeps.
Whoa! Is that Tumaini and the flying expert?
The flying expert.
Beep beep. Yes, it's us.
I like that response from Paimon.
Where's Inefa?
Probably out mopping up those mad machines as usual. There must be a lot of them, cause she hardly ever comes back for a rest.
Wait, all by herself? Are we sure that's a good idea after what happened last time?
Inefa said that since she lost her memories, her cognition module's been running more smoothly, and it's greatly boosted efficiency in cleaning and tidying tasks. I think that was it.
Huh. So, Losing her memories has somehow made her a better fighter?
She's awesome! I saw her carrying a whole pile of beaten up machines in one hand! All the grown-ups say that they feel much safer leaving the house now, thanks to her. So we thought it'd be nice to give her a little gift. We've tried giving her flowers and feathers, but it seemed like she didn't like them very much. That got us thinking. Maybe robot people don't like the same things as us.
Uh-huh. So that's why you made her this flower out of mechanical parts.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah. We still don't know if she'll like it, though. It's okay, Arieta. She'll love this one. I'm sure of it.
But what if she doesn't? This might be my last chance. Well, now that all of my mom and dad's other friends from Nodcry have left to go home, it's just us left. And they said today, it's our turn to go home too.
Already? Wasn't the plan to stick around until Anefa gets better?
Dad says everyone back home is expecting us, and he doesn't want us to overstay our welcome here. He thought we should at least make sure Inefa wasn't getting any worse first, but now that it's been a few days, he says it's time we made a move. To be honest, I can kinda understand. He hasn't been home in so many years. Mom and I can tell that he misses Liyue a lot.
Ah, no wonder. So, what about your mom then? Guessing she's not from Liyue.
No, she's from Nodcry. She met my dad after he moved there. I was born there too. He's been there the whole time I was growing up, so he hasn't been home in at least 10 years.
It's crazy.
Don't worry. We'll write to you and let you know how Inefa's doing. You bet. And when she's all better, we'll bring her to visit you in Liyue.
Yeah, so don't worry too much about the flower. I'm sure she'll love it. But even if not, you'll have other chances in the future.
This makes me think that we're going to be traveling to other nations so we can try to get Inefa's memory back because she has parts from all around the world.
Need to wait till she gets back. I wonder how much longer she'll be.
Who knows? Seems like she takes longer and longer every time she goes out. Can't we go take it to her? No, wait. The grown-ups would never let us do that. Way too many of those mad machines out there.
What am I gonna do? If she doesn't get back soon, I might run out of time. Oh, really? Thanks, Tumaini.
No problem.
All the grown-ups
I only know what my dad's told me. He said there's a toy seller at Jehu Rock.
Sounds awesome.
Once you get there, you have to write to us and tell us all about it.
Okay. Let's go look for Inefa. Oh? I think this was the fastest way. I don't know if I can finish the story today. I want to, but I'm getting a little... Oh, what? I guess my E didn't work.
Let's fly.
There we go.
Threat eliminated. Scanning for next target.
Inefa!
Traveler, Paimon. Annihilation mode disengaged. Chat mode
Chat mode, huh? Huh. You'd probably get along well with a Fontanian magician friend of ours. She does modes instead of moods, too.
Good morning. Nice to see you again. What lovely weather we're having.
Hey! Don't you start too. One robot's enough.
These are some standard
Let's check
greetings I
your
learned
text.
recently.
Sorry.
3 greetings in a row equals thrice the greetment. Hypothetically speaking.
Where did you get greetment from? Oh, never mind. You're doing a whole lot better than the last time we met.
Yes. My cognition and language modules are recovering well. I can now sustain fluid conversation. But I have still been unable to retrieve the memory containing the code to the cryptex. I will keep trying. Sincere apologies. Yes, now that a convenient moment to change the topic has presented itself. What is that object in your hand?
It's
a
a
new model of
flower.
source mechanism? Flower. Flowers are plant reproductive organs. But I detect no signs of life.
It's a robot flower.
It's more like a flower built from mechanical components.
Understood. A flower-shaped machine component. What is its function? Which module is it designed for? Is it compatible with my hardware?
It doesn't have a function. It's just for looking at. You know, a cute little souvenir.
Cute little souvenir. But if it serves no function, for what purpose was it built? A cryptex is for sending messages. Machines are for performing tasks. What about this flower? What is it for?
Oh,
Gratitude?
I have another dialogue on.
Yeah. If someone helps you out, you help them back. And if someone gives you a gift, you get them something in return. That's how we show gratitude to other people.
The flower Feather Clan took me in, so I'm neutralizing threats near their territory. Like that?
Yes, exactly. You got it. So, it all makes sense now, right?
But is this not tit for tat? I heard Mr. Kenichi use this term.
No, that's completely different.
I will. Gratitude.
In terms of its purpose, think of it as a memento of your friendship.
Memento? Important memory. Memento.
Ooh, she's remembering.
Here, wear this flower. And this feather, too. There. Much better. Gotta look your best for your big journey. It's just a flower. It's not that heavy. Just think of it as a little souvenir from me. Something to take with you on the road. That's right, a souvenir. Sometimes when people have something important to remember, they'll pick an object to use as a reminder of that thing. Even if you end up forgetting everything, this flower will always keep blooming. It could take 1,000 times, maybe 2,000, but maybe one day, you'll see the flower bloom, and suddenly, you'll remember the reason for your journey. No, everyone's on their own path, and they have to walk it alone. Just as your journey is yours and no one else's.
Might take a little break here.
Besides, I have no plan to go to war against him. We both owe each other far more than our mere lives. If either of us actually wanted to claim on that debt, all they'd have to do is ask. If anything, I pity him. In a way, his situation's not so different from yours. But in his case, it's turned him into something neither human nor dragon. The more he chases the sun, the more it blinds him to the creatures who live by its light. You were once, well, she was once the enemy of humankind. And Ochkan doesn't care to distinguish between you and her like Ishkik and I do. He sees you as the same being. So if you stay behind, and especially if you help me, it'll only stoke the flames of his blind hatred even further. Come on, you have bigger things to worry about than me right now. You have a huge journey ahead of you. That should be your focus. Have faith. This tribe will kneel to no one. They will never be slaves. If they lose their leader, someone else will take up the mantle. Heck, even a child who's barely learned how to walk could do it. All right, time to go. Some things are destined to be forgotten. Don't let it get to you. In 1,000 years' time, you'll have a life far, far away from here. So go. Cross the ocean. Find a new place to belong.
Malfunction who betrayed us all. You dare seek a place to belong?
Inefa? Inefa, what's wrong?
I was... Sincere apologies. My cognition module crashed for a moment. It is now fixed.
Is it because you've been fighting for too long? Oh, you need to rest. Come on, let's get you back.
Back? Back to the Flower Feather Clan?
Yeah, of course. Everything else aside, Adieta and her folks will be leaving soon. Don't you want to say a proper goodbye?
Yes. The closer I am to the Flower Feather Clan, the more erratic my cognition module becomes.
That's something to
Occasionally,
do with Flower Feather
unidentified
Clan.
data surfaces from my memory banks.
Memory data? So, what about that curse Shilonen mentioned? Does it not hurt to remember anymore?
It does. Even now, it still hurts. I have merely switched off the corresponding facial expressions to avoid making other people uncomfortable. But if I do not recall my memories, I cannot...
So, is this why you've been spending so much time out here?
When memory data surfaces, there is a high probability that my cognition module will crash. This constitutes a safety risk. Therefore, I have been spending time away from the tribe.
Yeah, exactly! Whatever happens, we'll make sure things don't get out of hand.
Maybe it'll trigger some useful memory.
Assessing relative combat capability. Paimon, approximately 1/5.
1/5? Of what?
Traveler. Risk mitigated. Strategy accepted.
Great, let's go. Okay. I'm gonna be right back real quick, and then we'll continue on. I'm back. Sorry. Also, good night, Mushley. Take care. Eyes. Mm, 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 mm. I'll let the song finish. Oh. Thank you, Jay. Thank you. Oh, I should have. Maybe I should have made some food before I came back, but it's okay. I'll make some food soon, but just not right now. What's that gold thing? Oh, I see what that gold thing is.
I can't thank you enough for hosting us these past few days. And thanks for agreeing to look after Nefa. I know it's a lot to ask.
It's all right. She'll be in good hands.
She never came back. I guess I'll have to leave without saying goodbye.
Hey now, you'll see her again. And we have so much to look forward to in Liyue. All those Shao lanterns lighting up the sky. You've always wanted to see that.
Arieta, Amu, Joashin. I am back.
Huh? Inefa? You brought her back? Thanks so much. Don't mention it.
Also, gratitude for the flower. What does it feel like to know where you are returning to?
That's a strange question. As soon as you're all better, you'll be returning to Notcry.
See.
Oh, and we forgot to say, we're actually heading there ourselves soon. Maybe we can travel together.
Oh, excuse me. Whew. Heavy sneeze. Lemon, I saw. It looked yummy. Thank you. Maybe I will go grab food real quick. Let me finish this cutscene, maybe. Or this scene. Yes, cutscene.
Not cry. Is that home?
Is that home? The way that she said that was kind of funny.
Huh?
No cook in the middle.
Cognition module unable to define home.
Oh. Checking something real quick. Oh. Okay, sorry. Let me finish checking the thing that... Sorry. I'm almost done with what I need. I actually don't know what I'll make to eat. I'll have to figure it out. I don't know. So hard. Continue.
All the memory data that has presented itself recently has been related to Natlan. But the merchants tell me that I have family waiting for me in Nodcry. If I do recover my memories, which time period will they be from? And will the post-recovery me be the same me that I am now, or someone different? I want her to hear her say that line again. It's just so many words at once. All the memory data that has presented itself recently has been related to Natlan. But the merchants tell me that I have family waiting for me in Nodcry.
That makes sense. Then if I do some recovery...
All the memory data that has presented itself if I do recover my memories, which time period will they be from? And will the post-recovery me be the same me?
Phew. That's a deep question.
What is it that you're afraid of? Are you worried the new you will be so different you don't even recognize her?
Finding near synonyms for mind and conflict.
Oh no.
Cognition module.
He's gonna break.
Split. Yes. Once I have been split, will it change the way I define home?
Huh. Now that's a tough question. A lot of people and a lot of Saurians spend their whole lives searching for an answer to that. But if you want my opinion, home is somewhere you can always return to, wherever that might be. No matter how far you fly, there will always be someone back there waiting for you. No matter how battered and bruised you get, you can always go back there to rest and recover. I guess you could say it's somewhere you belong.
She remembered,
Wherever it is
maybe.
that your
I don't
memories
know.
guide you back to. I'm sure it'll be somewhere you feel safe. Somewhere you feel you belong. Of course, everyone's situation is different. And I don't know how applicable my experience is in your case, but consider it a
You know
reference
what I
point,
think
I guess?
Anefa's like? Since she has so many different parts from around the world, she used to be a robot made from like different places, and she's just obtained different things and gone through different nations to find the place where she belongs.
Okay.
You know? Maybe?
Recorded under reference data.
And at the end of the day, I mean, who says you can't have more than one home? There's no law against it.
Back.
Someone's looking for us. Hopefully this means there's been some progress. Don't be afraid to recover your memories. They might contain the answers you're looking for.
Got it.
Recover your memories. Malfunction. Have you forgotten why you cast them away to begin with?
Oh, did she do something bad? Or maybe she did something by accident? Interesting. Okay, let me go search for food. I'll go scavenge for food. That's what interesting way to put it. Not the dance Vaporeon. Okay, I put some water to boil so I can make some soup. Some soup.
I'm a little out of practice these days.
How much do I have of this left? I think I have a lot. I don't know if I'll be able to finish today. I want to power through and finish it, but let me just see where I'm at. I think I'm right about almost halfway through. Yeah, almost halfway through. I guess we'll power. We got this. We got this.
Take me up.
So welcome back, Junior.
Lolly. Didn't think it'd be you.
Why? Don't you think I'd want to do my part to help the Traveler? And anyway, no one's more qualified than the Masters of the Nightwind when it comes to Natlan's ancient history.
Ancient history? Wow. Even by Lolly standards?
If you think I didn't hear that, you're sorely mistaken. But anyway, back to the matter at hand. I don't know if you noticed, but Kenichi's little sidekick has been acting a little strange around Inefa. After you parted ways, Kenichi put him in timeout for 3 whole days and nights. Then he had Aoife send Kakuku to torment him for another night. Finally, Ahau got so infuriated with Kakuku's pestering that he lost his cool and let slip a crucial piece of information. 2 words.
Sovereign ruler?
Ruler.
Huh?
Sovereign ruler? So what? Isn't that just how he introduces himself?
It is, and I always assumed it was a load of hot air. But apparently not. Turns out the title refers to the 13 Dragon Lords who ruled Natlan in ancient times. Wait, really? How? It took me forever to figure this out. Anyway, the 13 sovereign rulers are not ordinary dragons, but forms of artificial intelligence created by the Pyro Dragon using secret source technology.
I am going to have to take a lot of breaks here because I have to go check on the kittens because my mom's leaving and she was watching the kittens. So we'll be trying to do this quest while checking on the kittens. So it's going to be a little chaotic for me.
They had superior intelligence and greater authority than even the ancient dragons themselves. Each ruled over a portion of Natlan's territory. But one by one, they disappeared during the war with the heroes. Even most of their names are unknown now. Long since buried in the sands of time. If we hadn't managed to pry that tidbit out of Ahau's mouth, I would have had no idea where to even start.
I always thought that little monster's biggest claim to fame was arguing with Kakuku for an entire day. He has quite a history then, huh? Which of the 13 was he?
Not a clue. So far, he has staunchly refused to reveal which of the sovereign rulers he was. My guess is that he doesn't even remember.
Aww.
Remember, these rulers were supposed to be powerful forms of artificial intelligence. And Ahau, well, it hardly seems like he's still in his prime. I'll bet he's lost most of his memories and power by now.
Lost. Memories.
Yet,
Just like
despite
you,
that,
Anefa.
a house seemed to sense the presence of a fellow sovereign ruler when you were nearby. Specifically, it's the core in your chest he was reacting to.
Wait, so the core that she has in her chest is like one of the sovereign dragons from Natlan. Interesting.
Inepa's a sovereign ruler too?
Could be. Kanich and Aoife have been keeping a close watch on Ahau, in case he reveals anything else. But so far, it seems like those 2 words are all he remembers.
Darn! So the trail's gone cold.
Not completely. There's also Lianka and the Flower Feather clan, both of which have triggered a
Crazy thing
response
to
from
say.
Inefa so far. And
Still
as it
crazy
happens,
thing to say,
out of the
Jay.
sovereign rulers that I was able to dig up information on, there was one who had a very close
You can't say
relationship with
that.
Lianka. Her name was the Priestess of Floral Candles and Skyborn Feathers, otherwise known as the Eighth Lord. She ruled over what is now the Flower Feather clan's territory. The records claim that she didn't die in the war with humanity, but was executed by her own kind. Her crime being betrayal of dragonkind by secretly raising a human.
Sorry, I got a little distracted there. Okay. Lianka and the Feather Clan both have triggered the response from Nifa. Out of the sovereign rulers, I was able to dig up information. Her name was the Priestess of Floral Candle. Oh wait, is that the lady that we saw in her memories earlier? Skyborn Feathers, otherwise known as the Eighth Lord. She ruled over the now Feather Clan territory. The record claims that she didn't die in the war with humanity, but executed by her own kind. The betrayal of dragonkind and secretly raising a human. Interesting.
Huh? Shaska, did you know this?
Some of it. Our tribe's origin story has Lianka being raised by a dragon. And of the 6 heroes, she had the closest relationship with dragonkind. After raising her, her surrogate mother then encouraged her to leave the nest and seek her own
to
path.
spill and confess. What is up? What is it?
She traveled far and wide, settling disputes between humans and saurians. She didn't pick sides based on past grievances between humanity and dragonkind.
She's the lady that we saw in Anefa's memories.
Protecting them from those more powerful who sought to exploit them. Gradually, a community of like-minded people and saurians gathered around her, united by their desire for freedom and equality. And that was how the Flower Feather clan began.
Kinga? Somehow Kinga found out you're single again. Who is Kinga? Started contact? Okay. Okay, I was about to say, was it the ex before this one? Okay, I see. Is she trying to get back with you, or like was she messaging you? Yeah, okay, I remember. I was like, that name seems familiar, but I can't remember. Yeah, that's crazy. That's actually crazy. She really stalks you a lot if she found out that you were single again. She stalks you a lot. That's crazy.
But that's as much as the legends say. They never mentioned her dragon mother's name, or what became of her in the end.
Never.
Oh, sorry. My cognition module is acting up again. At some point during this conversation, it started behaving very erratically. You mentioned that the priestess of floral candles and skyborn feathers was executed. Might I ask how?
Oh, did she kill? Oh, I think that's why she suppressed her memories. Was she the one who killed the person? Oh.
Unfortunately, the humans of that time weren't privy to all the details of dragon affairs. The only records we have are vague references from
I think
after the
that's her
fact.
story. And that's why she suppressed those memories, because she didn't want to remember that.
It's very possible that this is mere speculation or complete fabrication, so don't give too much weight to it. But for what it's worth, it said that a curse was placed on the priestess by one of the other rulers. If she truly harbors pro-human sentiment, then for every ounce of goodwill she feels, may her mind be flooded with pain of immeasurable proportions. In the savage conflict and chaos that followed, the priestess's mind was ultimately destroyed.
Jeez, what a bizarre method of execution. Definitely sounds like the history writers used some artistic license there.
We okay?
I'm fine. This didn't seem to trigger any erratic behavior. So, do you think that my origins have something to do with this sovereign ruler?
Interesting. Well, it's hard to say what, if any, direct connection you have to the Eighth Lord. But since the name Lianka seems to ring a bell for you, why don't you look into it yourself? I brought some woven
After this
scrolls with me that
cutscene, I
might
think.
be useful.
Okay,
Have a look if you're interested. Here, take them.
Thank you, thank you. After we do this cutscene, I'm gonna go put my ingredients in my soup, and then go check on the little kitties. You can't get back at that call. She's non-fixable. No one's ever fixable. I hate when people say that because no one's ever. Well, I guess some people there's potential, but put kittens in the soup. Yes, I gotta put kittens in the soup. Yummy. You think you have bad influence on her a lot? No. No kittens in soup. But it's so warm for them. Think about it. Why is she holding my hand?
In a moment, I'm going to leave. I need you to join me, discreetly.
You didn't have to hold my hand. She's communicating. Okay. I forgot. That's why she's holding my hand.
It's just a little spell based on our prior experience. I'll explain everything shortly when you catch up with me. Well, I need to get going now. If I find out anything more, I'll keep you updated.
Gratitude. Goodbye.
Bye, Sweet Lolly.
There are fixable people. It depends on the extent. There are fixable people, but there are some people that you cannot fix, and it should not be your job to fix. She does kind of have telepathy.
Slip away quietly while they've got their heads buried in those woven scrolls. Meet me at the other side of the settlement.
I want to see what they're doing.
Would a machine created by dragons really betray its own kind? She seemed to approve of the path her daughter took. But what about her? What path did she take?
None of the legends of Lianka say anything about her dragon mother defecting to humanity and fighting against dragonkind. Sounds like speculation to me. Maybe the other sovereign rulers
Maybe it's just because I have some bias there where the last relationship I was in, it was just not nice, and you know, just thinking that you can fix a person is sometimes just not your job. It really isn't. It really isn't. It just hurts you more than anything else, you know. that was it. But I do think there are fixable people out there, but there are some people who just, you know, they're just no, they just need extra help, and you know, having a significant other is not that help that they need.
So mean. Do you think it's possible that Lianka found a way to secretly save the priestess of, flower feather something?
I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'm back. Didn't loosen up. You felt like you kind of fixed her until she started getting obsessed with you, and then it only went down. It's your own trauma fitness. So, yeah, relationships are... I think no matter what, relationships are very scary. Very scary. Vigorous reward. Yeah. I think there's a lot. There's so much that goes into it, you know? So much effort. It's understandable to be scared. You like being seen and loved. There's a lot like of nice things in relationships that you know make you feel good, but then see that's why that's what I thought about my last relationship. I thought it was very nice being, you know, it was very nice like certain aspects of the relationship, and then I start looking through most of the stuff that was happening, and I was like, wow, I actually hate more stuff in this relationship than I do like, you know?
And stay safe.
Yeah. A lot of things that can go wrong.
If you're so tough, why don't you take off my mask and see for yourself?
I'll do one more. I need to go check on my soup again.
Hello, traveler.
The kittens are in the soup, and so I need to go check on it again after this like scene that we got through.
Well, see, Lolly hasn't told you everything. There's another sovereign ruler that Inefa might be connected to, not just the one from the Flowerfeather clan.
All trace of this other sovereign ruler was lost after the war. The records claim that in their final battle, they fought against
Oh, they're nice and warm. If you think about it, it's like a nice spa for them, you know? We fought against Nikki and yeah.
It was, my idea. I suggested we bring up the Dragon Mother first and see how Inefa responds. And, well, Seat Lolly has debriefed me on how it went. Apparently, she barely reacted, despite a very strong reaction to the name Lianka. And to me, that says we need to tread very carefully when probing her about the 11th Lord.
The kittens are sleeping. I went to check on them. I probably will check on them real quick again, but I don't want to bother them too much because I don't want them to wake up. Because if they're awake, I have to watch them even more. But if they're asleep, that means they're just
She's
chilling.
the one who went missing after the war.
The
Said to be
babies.
the proudest of all the sovereign rulers, and the most hostile towards humanity. When the Pyro Dragon fell, she couldn't accept that dragonkind had been defeated. She sank into despair and insanity. But the rest is lost to history. There's no way to find out what became of her, or even what her name was.
No, I know, you're all good.
Remember, though, in essence, these sovereign rulers weren't physical entities, but pure intelligence, built with secret source technology. I mean, who knows what happens when a manufactured mind goes mad? Maybe she lost her power and memories. Maybe she split into different personalities.
The point is, if Inefa really does originate from the 11th Lord, then we need to...
What? Have her taken out? Because of some baseless speculation? How would that be any different from what they did to Lianka's mother?
Exactly.
Chaska, what brings you here?
Anyone with a brain could see you were up to something back there. Unless it's a Paimon brain. Or a robot brain.
That's crazy.
Okay, you got us. Actually, we never intended to cut you out of this. It's just that see, Lolly's spell only works on the Traveler. But Chaska, I'm telling you, we have legitimate concerns here. This is not baseless speculation. Ever since Anefa set sail for Natlan, the secret source automatons have been getting increasingly aggressive. It's as if they're drawn to each other. Anefa could well be the 11th Lord herself. And if so, then the moment she recovers her memory, all of us, all of humanity, will instantly become her enemy.
We don't know
I've been
that.
keeping an eye on movements of the Flower Feather clan. Whatever she was in the past, and whoever she becomes in the future, I trust who she is today.
You birds. Why can't I eat felines?
Even if the past and future Inefa are a completely different person from who she is now.
Just chicken. Turkey.
If you're suggesting that there's a volatile force within her, threatening to rise up and take over at any given moment, that makes two of us. But no one ever gave up on me. Not Mama Bird, not Koichi, not my dad.
Autocorrect is so
what
funny.
right do I have to give up on her?
I don't eat birds, but I do eat this one, and this one, and this one, and this one.
If Leonka was here, I have every confidence that she'd say the same. Besides, even if the 11th Lord rises again and declares all of us her enemy,
IDK the English name? Let me look it up, because I don't know what that is either.
The heroes managed it, so there's no reason we can't too.
Quail? Ah, quail. I see. Thank you, Anna.
Fine. I had a feeling this might be your reaction.
Look, I get it. You're only acting like the villain here to make us realize how serious the situation is. You know how I know that? Because when I was a kid, they brought me to you for treatment, and you didn't give up on me either.
Yeah, well, playing the villain is a force of habit for old Granny by this point. Just know you've been warned, all right? Watch out for any new developments and make sure you know where she is at all times. Hey, the spell hasn't worn off yet, you know. Anyway, now that we're all caught up, you should get back on Inefa watch, and we should get back to investigating.
Help! Someone! Oh, Chaska? What are you all doing here? And when did Shilonan show up?
We just happened to run into each other.
Paimon, you were supposed to stay with Anefa.
Oh, right, Anefa. Something weird happened. She got halfway through those woven scrolls and then flew off all of a sudden. Paimon tried to stop her, but she wouldn't come back.
Did something trigger a new memory? This doesn't make any sense.
I don't usually eat a lot of different birds, actually.
What could it be?
I think chickens is the most one I eat. And, well, we do have, like, Thanksgiving, but I feel like it's been so long since I've had turkey.
No idea. But it must be something important, because she sure looked
Not
like
that
she was in
I-
a hurry. Also, she said,
Have I had? I think I have duck before. I don't know if I've ever had a goose before. Or
Okay,
quail.
Chaska, you're
Or
our eye
maybe.
in the sky. Find out where she's gone. We'll inform everyone else. Tell them to be on high alert.
Roger that.
Coming with you.
Don't you want to discuss this first? Hey,
Me. But the meat that you eat most is mostly pork. That's me too. Okay, I'll do this in a second. I gotta go check on my soup. I'm back. uh 90% of the meat that you use pork. Oh, you have a selfish ate shellfish the other day and didn't die. Oh, you guys thought you were allergic. Ah, I see. Because almost your mom almost died 2 decades ago. Oh, crab chips also. Your muscles, you think? It was nice. It was eating chip. Sometimes they include chips and sometimes not. Yeah. I guess I'll never know if I'm allergic to seafood because I just don't. Well, from what I think I've eaten certain. I've eaten like crab and lobster before, but I just don't like seafood. But maybe I haven't had enough to like test if I'm truly allergic or not. I just don't like seafood, so I just don't eat it. But maybe I've always said this, maybe I just need to try the right seafood and maybe I'll like it. Because I'm okay with shrimp, like in certain dishes. When shrimp is prepared in a certain way, I'm okay with it. But I don't know about other ways. I'll have to see in the future. You also ain't that much of a fan, but you like shrimp and crab chips. That's good. Shrimp and tempura, yeah. The weird insect, like the water bugs. This is comforting. I haven't had a nice warm bowl of soup in a while, so it's just it makes me feel so comfy. Okay.
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
Slow down! Paimon's gonna puke!
Oh, she's gonna die! Maybe she's okay. What happened?
Target acquired. Activating annihilation mode.
Crazy how roaches are in your top one most hated things, while shrimp is Nicholas most liked. Oh my gosh, and I didn't tell you about this. I know you hate cockroaches. I don't know how many varieties of cockroaches you guys have in Brazil, but so recently, I think I told this story before. One of the kittens were like playing with this massive bug. It was dead. They killed it, but it was a massive bug. And I was like, Mom, I think that's a cockroach. And it definitely was a cockroach. And so, they found another one of those massive bugs again. And it's definitely a type of cockroach. And so my mom was telling me, she was like, yeah, the cats found another one of those bugs. And I was like, and then she's like, it was like making like a sound. The cockroach was making a sound. I was like, that's a hissing cockroach. Immediately she said, as soon as she said that, I was like, that's a hissing cockroach. Because I used to have a friend that kept cockroaches and I learned about hissing cockroaches. They make this like, I don't know how to describe the sound, but they make a little sound. WTF is a hissing cockroach. Exactly. But apparently the kittens were finding these hissing cockroaches and playing with them. I don't know why they like to, but our cats like to do that. I can show one, but I hate looking up bugs because I think they're icky. Here, let me show you. They look cute though. Yeah, it's just they're actually not that bad. They're kind of like friendly and chill. Yeah, you guys want to hear another story about the kittens? Yeah. So last night actually, one of the kittens found a chipmunk and he kind of hunted the chipmunk, sadly. I was trying to save the chipmunk because when I checked on the kitties, it was still alive, and I was like trying to get the chipmunk and set it free, but I couldn't because the cat kept stealing it back, and I felt so bad. It made me so sad. What chipmunk? Just we have chipmunks in my area. They just live. You love chipmunks. Chipmunk. No. Yeah, he kind of, you know, Alvin, the gray ones. It was the right I guess the normal one, the one that looks like Alvin and the chipmunks. Let me look up what a picture. The orange ones, I guess. The orangey ones. Here. This one. This type. I don't think I've ever seen a gray chipmunk. I don't think, but maybe I have. Let me see. These ones? Or what do they look like? Well, these ones, right? That you're talking about? Oh yeah, these ones. Actually, I think I've seen, but not much before. You have like the reddish ones, maybe like these ones. Or from where I see. That's why. Yeah, they killed an innocent chipmunk that was just trying to live his life, probably going around in life. He's probably the poor thing. Oh. You saw squirrels once in the park. Squirrels are cool. I like squirrels. Yeah. They definitely do. They love rodents. Like DMs. Oh, okay. Oh, those one. Those isn't that a red squirrel? I think that's a squirrel, Jay. But maybe maybe in Polish, do you guys call it the same? Chipmunks and squirrels? Yeah. Chipmunks are like tiny squirrels. So maybe if I can find... You didn't know either? Oh, that's okay. Let me find a picture of comparing. Chipmunks are very tiny. Like they're the size of your like palm. Like very tiny. They're small. Maybe there's a good picture of like a chipmunk and a squirrel sitting next to each other. Not really. Oh, here's a good picture. Give me a second. But I know what you're talking about now, the squirrels. I was like, huh. Here. As you can see, squirrels are like kind of big. Oh, my head's in the way. Let me move myself a little bit. Squirrels are much bigger. So this is the chipmunk right here is the exact chipmunk that the cat had in its mouth. Squirrels are much bigger than chipmunks. But yeah, that's what the little kitten caught. Oh, you have the gray oh, these are the squirrels you're talking about that are invasive. I see. Yeah. But yeah, chipmunks are very tiny. They're little itsy bitsy babies. Look at Look at this guy. He's so cute. Sorry, I got distracted. But yeah. They are very different. You have chipmunks then? Yeah. Yeah, the kitties hunted the chipmunks, sadly.
Whoa! Are these all secret source automatons?
Sorry.
Okay.
Wait, wait, I'm trying to take a bite of my soup. Don't make me fight yet. Wait, do you say, I guess it depends on what type of soup. Do we consider real discussion? A soup, I guess soup is a drink
arrived.
and a food if you really think about it.
Paimon.
You know?
Chaska. Gratitude.
Not now. Save it for later.
Open fire!
Not now. Stars, shine for me.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
You only have one word. We also don't differentiate soups and stews. Ah, interesting. That's cool. I guess they're in the same realm. It just, I feel like English sometimes, like, how do I explain? English sometimes has like such specific words for certain things, and then other times we don't have words for anything at all. You know what it is? You know what I mean? It's either we have like such specific words for a specific item, and then you have those two.
Threat eliminated. Annihilation mode disengaged.
Okay, let me put it on auto mode so I can eat my soup.
Boss, what do we do now? We've tried the same thing several times now, and it isn't working. We can't keep waiting around for her to leave the settlement.
Well, well. An ancient relic from Natlan's dragon civilization.
Wait, who is that?
If you want to play with fire, then be my guest. But there is an unpredictable variable you need to watch out for.
Who is that?
Let's fall back. This isn't worth the risk.
Maybe it's Sandra? But not for squirrels and chipmunks.
Hamu, Hadieta, are you okay?
You have like 6 different, depending on the types of snow.
But Mom's hurt.
I'll be okay. I just hurt my ankle. Inefa got here just in time.
Why would they do this? Why?
Look, no one could have known the automatons would ambush you here. Don't blame yourself.
Wait, how did Inefa know to come here? Did she sense that they were in danger?
Yes, I heard the secret source automatons talking.
That's interesting.
Even now, I still hear them.
The voices,
What?
she's hearing the voices!
Paimon doesn't hear anything.
Hypothesis. Language module requires translation functionality. Please wait. Finished. Please try again.
Whoa, that was quick. How come you're so familiar with their architecture?
I have seen them many times before. At least I think so.
More random memory data, I guess.
Reconnecting. Wow! It's actually talking.
Hey, what do you think you're playing at? Why did you attack us?
We're under the Fatui's control.
They made us attack
Oh no, the Fatui is controlling them. The Fatui?
How is that possible? The captain's soldiers certainly aren't capable of this, and besides, we know everything they're up to. Has another Fatui regiment infiltrated Natlan?
I think so.
The Fatui invaded my territory, so the automatons went haywire.
Ugh, why is it getting so choppy? Bad signal?
The connection is bad.
Hypothesis. Distance to signal source increasing, transmission compromised. Combining these words with what I've heard so far, I believe the full message should be: the Fatui invaded my territory, so the automatons went haywire.
Oh. So all the recent automaton attacks, the Fatui were behind it all along?
Makes sense.
They stole
They're
my
evil.
privileges and took control of the automatons.
They stole my privileges and took control of the automatons.
No.
Who are you?
Mirror of the dawning morn detected nearby. Now sending a request for Mirror of the Dawning Morn to restore my privileges.
Mirror of the dawning morn detected nearby. Now sending request for Mirror of the dawning morn to restore my privileges.
Mirror of the Dawning Morn? Who or what is that?
Hypothesis. This appears to refer to me, or more specifically to my core.
Oh.
Mirror of the Dawning Morn, please come with me and return the core.
I think she wants me to go with her to return the core, so she can repair the damage done by the Fatui.
Wait, you mean she knows you?
She knows you.
Yes. Before the translation began, she referred to me by a different name, 11th Lord.
So she is the 11th Lord, truly. That's crazy. So Nefa is missing sovereign ruler. So Nefa is the missing sovereign ruler who fought against Leon.
What? So Inefa is the 11th sovereign ruler?
Hold on.
It seems so.
This automaton just attacked us moments ago. We shouldn't trust everything it says. You say Anefa is the 11th Lord. What proof do you have?
Return to the 8th Lord's territory, and you can restore all of your memory data.
Inefa? What did she say?
She said, return to the 8th Lord's territory, and I can restore all of my memory data.
8th Lord? Lianka's mother's territory? What does the 11th
Sorry,
Lord
I'm just
have
munching.
to do with that?
I'm just munching on my soup while they're just yapping.
Then exiled, and finally reborn.
Ugh, this is getting weirder by the second. What did she say this time?
Excessive signal interference. Unable to translate. The signal should improve as we get closer to her territory. Traveler, Chaska. Shall we proceed?
Wait, you should think this through carefully.
You thought Chipmunk equals
may
Chimp
know a
until
thing or two
now.
about the Fatui regiment
That's
that
fair.
entered Natlan recently. They're kind of a special ops team. Definitely not your average soldiers.
Oh?
They've been showing up everywhere, hungrily searching for secret knowledge about all kinds of ancient civilizations. They say they're trying to make some sort of
Did you just think it was a different type of monkey, or did you just think it was another way that we said chimpanzee?
Marionette.
Marionette? How exactly do you know all this?
I, heard bits and pieces at the market in Nasha Town, but I figured they were just rumors. Didn't realize it was true.
Okay, wait. So let me listen to that again.
I may know a thing or two about the Fatui regiment that entered
The word,
Natlan
yeah.
recently. They're kind of a special ops team. Definitely not your
Killing
average
Chimp
soldiers.
would be a stream, yeah. That'd be crazy.
Wait, you should think this through carefully. I may know it.
Oh?
They've been showing up everywhere, hungrily searching for secret knowledge about all kinds of ancient civilizations.
Okay.
They say they're trying to make some sort of inference. The leader of this regiment is a harbinger based in Nodcry,
Okay, I
known
see.
as Marionette.
I see. I understand. That's interesting.
Is that right? How come I'm only hearing about this now?
Your husband's keeping secrets from you.
I'm sorry. I was so preoccupied with getting ready for the journey, and like I said, I thought they were just rumors anyway. Didn't want to worry you.
So these Fatui are soldiers, huh? Who's stronger, them or Inefa?
Inefa.
Inefa, of course. But still, maybe you should tread carefully here. Inefa's already had to rescue us so many times now. I'd be mortified if anything happened to you.
You're right. First things first. Amu's injured. We should take her back to the tribe and get her checked out. And as for this 11th Lord business, we need to discuss this with the others before deciding how to proceed. Look, I know the news about the 8th Lord and Marionette is very concerning. But we should probably come up with a plan before checking things out.
That is true.
Understood. Destination canceled.
She's a GPS too.
Yes. New destination. Flower Feather Clan.
Traveler, Inefa, could you check that the coast is clear? I'm gonna patch up Amu, then head out.
Understood. Commencing task.
Arieta, I need you to go keep Mom company while the doctor takes a look at her. Dad has some things to take care of, so I'll be staying out here a while longer.
You're not coming back with us. Why not?
Dad's gotta pack up the luggage and make sure all our goods are safe. Don't forget, they're our ticket to a great new life in Liyue. Don't worry, Dad will be back very soon.
That makes me worried.
I promise.
That seems like a death flag.
Okay. I'll get help as quickly as I can.
What are really
happens,
small monkeys
save
called?
yourselves first.
Like the. I guess it depends on
Why
like.
did it stop moving? Has it malfunctioned on us?
Small. We usually just call them by their names, I guess, or just we call them monkeys. Like these ones, the finger monkeys. Alright, let me show a picture. These ones? Like something like this, I guess. You just call them all monkeys. More so, yeah, you can say that, but I guess we don't really call it that, I guess. Yeah. You just call them monkeys too. They don't really specify. Maybe this will tell us. Or I guess this just tells us. I guess, yeah, we do call it that. I guess these are specific types though. Monkey Minko. Every time I think of monkeys, my mom calls monkeys, she calls them minkies. That's just something she always does. I don't know why. She calls them minkies.
Liyue, merchant. His portrait is hung up at the Fatui stronghold.
He's keeping secrets from his wife.
You're saying Zhuoxin might be a Fatui spy? And he's staying behind as their eyes on the ground?
Oh, that makes sense.
But should we really leave Inefa here too? Not that I don't trust her, it's just... Are you sure you'll be okay keeping an eye on her by yourself?
I'll be fine. He's married. Was bitten by a monkey in Europe and only like 10 live here in the wild. That's crazy actually.
You're not wrong. We need all the intel we can get on Marionette and the Fatui. As far as I'm concerned, they're a bigger threat than any sovereign ruler.
I'm trying to eat my soup.
Still, even with your abilities, be sure to stay on your guard.
I got
Not
you,
just because
Jessica.
of the Fatui and the 11th Lord. It's that automaton, too. I'm still not convinced we can trust it.
Okay.
Why the sudden request for assistance from the 8th Lord's territory? Are we supposed to believe that Lianka's mother survived? Surely there'd be at least some mention of that in the tribal legends. I don't know. Something just doesn't add up.
The Fatui's tricking us.
Hey, Chaska! Almost ready to go!
That's my cue. I'll be back with the others as soon as I've gotten Amu and Adieta to safety. If you have to leave the area for any reason, be sure to leave a trail.
I will. Monkeys love hanging around the electric poles in front of their other place. A tourist in Gibraltar was feeding monkeys and your grandpa walked between them. Oh, it was a big monkey. Oh.
He's on the move. Huh. So much for keeping the goods safe. Do we think he's going to meet someone?
I think so, Paimon.
Should we tail him? He won't know he's being followed. This could be our chance to get our hands on some really useful intel. Either about the sovereign rulers or this marionette person.
Shall we follow him?
Let me finish my soup and then we can follow him. Only place in Europe where wild monkeys live. Google says there's 25 of 70 of them. Interesting. That's very interesting. Okay, let me go check on the kittens too, because I realized I haven't checked on them in a little while, and then we tell this man. Kittens are still good.
Got it. Stealth mode activated.
Would it not be even stealthier to just not say that out loud?
You'd think he would hear my bells jingling on my character.
Now, why would someone dig a random tunnel in the middle of nowhere? Unless it's the entrance to one of the Sovereign Ruler's territories!
The territory was sealed by Leonka. This was once one of the secondary access tunnels.
Hey, that was pretty clear this time. What's...
Gibraltar is beautiful. If any of us ever space must visit.
Getting closer. Increased activity in language module. Leonka sealed the territory to stop Ochkon.
Huh? You're breaking up again!
Gibraltar from Overwatch 2 is so true. It's very nice that the real life people put Gibraltar in real life.
Leonka sealed the territory to stop Ochkon finding it. Later, the Fatui found a weak point and broke in.
Sounds like those Fatui have made this their stronghold. Well, this is probably a good point to stop and wait for reinforcements. What do you think? Inefa? Oh no! What's she doing? She's charged right in!
I take my eyes off of her for 2 seconds and now this.
Traveler, are we going after her? Or...
Yeah, we're going after her.
Alright then. But
Nah, I'm doing.
let's be careful.
We need Hydro and Electro. This is my rotation team? No, exploration team. This is my rotation team. Can I actually... Okay, let me go here. Wait, what? I gotta make a new team real quick. I do clocks. Oh, yeah. There's Nahida. Nahida. And then we need... Chew. Wait. Yeah, chew, chew, chew.
It's as good as done.
Then... Oh, I should call this... Niche... Team. Then... Back. And do this.
A walk would be nice.
Where's Raiden? Where's Raiden? She is.
Stay close and you will live.
I wanted to put Navi there.
The Spina's on the case!
But also... I wonder if Chaska can absorb
Chamber
you.
full and ready to roll.
I don't think so, but let's try. Then we'll put Coconut in here. Where's Coconut? There she is.
We'll need a strategy.
Oh, going down.
There she is! Inefa! Wait for us!
Wait, it's the thing that I saw before. I saw that thing off stream while exploring.
Inefa!
Huh? Where is this? Are we inside the territory?
Yeah. Did you black out or something? You just...
Cognition module unstable. Attempting to refresh. It appears that it was accessed by an external source.
Sorry, it was me. I summoned her by similar means to those used by the Fatui to control the automatons. Currently, I am but a lowly service bot. But in the distant past, I was known by another name. The 8th Sovereign Ruler. The priestess of floral candles and skyborn feathers.
Crazy.
The 8th Lord? You're Lianka's dragon mother? But weren't you...
8th Lord. Were you not executed?
Moments after I was cursed, Lianka rescued me. Just as she tried to rescue you from the ruins of the battle.
Lianka rescued me? Memory. Missing.
Yes, Lianka changed your memory settings to make you forget. But she did it to protect you. It is the only way our kind could escape from the curse.
How does forgetting everything protect me?
Because the curse placed on us is a pain triggered by certain memories, hardwired into the depths of our minds. A regulatory program that cannot be removed.
Manufacturers often hardwire restrictions like this into autonomous machines to make sure they operate as intended.
Each time you yearn for a new place to belong, each time you feel yourself turning your back on the past, the pain tears you apart, doesn't it?
If she truly harbors pro-human sentiment, then for every ounce of goodwill she feels, may her mind be flooded with pain of immeasurable proportions.
It destroys your mind, swallows your soul, prevents you from finding a new home.
Malfunction who betrayed us all. You dare seek a place to belong?
That's why forgetting everything grants temporary relief from the pain. It stops your mind from being crushed by the weight of the conflict within. But since you are rebooted, you began storing new memories, and started finding the desire to belong emerge once more.
Things were fine at the start. You'd occasionally forget to pay for your groceries or add salt to a dish you were cooking. But that was as bad as it got.
From now on, your name's Inafa.
From now on, your name's... The way that her voice cracks is really cute.
So too has the exile's curse resurfaced, forcing you to forget all over again.
This is... a lot to process.
Oh no. Automated defense system activated.
We're stuck.
Privileges overridden. Come quick. Stop the Fatui.
Beep beep.
Hey! Please finish what you were saying!
It's gone silent.
It must want us to go further in, right?
Ow, my leg.
Looks like there's no going back now anyway.
No use to over... Like, you know what, I just messed up
This
my
is
sentence,
just a
so...
secondary access tunnel. If we make it to the center, there should be other routes out of the territory. Please come with me. It is my fault that you're trapped here.
Oh, don't look at it like that. We gotta make sure you get back safely too.
Yes, I too must return. Yeah.
Ah! Do you really trust her, Lianka? This malfunctioning part of the Sovereign Ruler's mind.
I trust not in her, but in the path that I have chosen. I believe that every conscious being, whatever its origins may be, has the right to freedom.
Oh, this is a how thing. is that why Hal kind of hates humans? Hates people, I see. And sees. Okay. Okay, this is so much but it's interesting though. Any hidden chests? Any hidden chests? Oh, okay, let's go.
Oh, another barrier! Just like the one back at the entrance. Careful! Don't touch it!
Oh! Ivan, you could have said that earlier to not touch it.
Oh, another barrier! Just like the one back at the entrance. Careful! Don't touch it!
The curse will bring you pain, and your memories will crush you. It's the same fate they subjected my mother to.
But with this core, you will forget everything for a while. Any memories that evoke a desire to belong, and all your pain along with it, they'll be...
Oh. I guess I'm not supposed to jump across, so just go down. Oh. Oh my goodness. Oh.
You doing okay, Anefa? You keep spacing out.
I know. Unidentified data is flooding my cognition module. But every memory encounters an error and then terminates at the crucial moment. Unnecessary. Being physically motionless will not cause this erratic behavior to cease. And if we explore this place further, perhaps I'll find a way to fully repair myself. Additionally, some of these memories may yield useful data for our exploration. Searching for access method. Over there! We can use the access module to proceed to the central zone.
You really have a pass with You know the amount of videos that I've seen of people like making like it's like 2070 and I'm robophobic. The amount of videos I've seen of it. Check DMs. Okay, let me see. I see. Okay, yeah, Jay, those are the best. I made ChatGPT generator for you. Look how cute this thing is.
Detected 3 unregistered individuals. 1 registered individual.
Ah! Is that the 8th Lord talking? So, you can take control of different machines, huh?
No, this is just an ordinary service bot responsible for access management. At least, I think it is.
It would be so effed up, yeah.
Now calling access module. Welcome back, Administrator 3.
Just like grab onto its tail. Oh, that. Oh, what's that thing? Oh my goodness, this is scary. Do I just jump on? Oh, there we go. I want front row seat. And be on the head. Oh.
This is example of cascading colors. Ahead is the research facility built by Administrator
You know
1.
them.
After Administrator 1, Administrator 2 assumed control.
As long as it doesn't hurt anyone, yeah.
Are you sure about using this on her? It once belonged to your mother.
It's just one of the many things she researched. I'm not precious about it.
Administrator 2 sealed the facility. It has been locked down to this day.
I like this little robot guy.
Sending seal status. Danger. Danger.
Danger. Danger.
Things are looking really bad for the children of Echoes. This
There's a crack in
might
the
be where I have
sky.
to say
Look at that.
goodbye.
The
You're a
skies
good
of
friend,
Tibet are
and you've
not
already done
real.
more than I could have asked for.
Oh, there's many cracks in the
There's
sky.
just one seal left. She and I can handle it.
Ooh, interesting. Is this my stop?
Now arriving at the central zone.
Thank you.
Administrator
Do I need a tip for the Uber, or can I just I left the tip under the hood.
Huh? What was that? Get over there and check it out.
Uh-oh! They're gonna find us!
Lay down and take cover.
Please come with me.
Ah, there's nobody here. Probably just some server spots chattering away again.
Phew! That was too close. We hit just in time. How did you know where to go, Ineva?
She's been here before.
Think I've been this way before.
She's played these games before.
Let's head through here. It'll take us to the other side of the square.
If I stream tomorrow, I kind of want to watch the Minecraft movie or try to. Wait. Sorry. Apparently, the Persona collab has been revealed. Oh no, it just says it's. Wait, they're coming? No. Okay, not yet. I thought there was gonna be pictures of Persona. But I do have Persona 5. I want to play through Persona 4 first. Maybe we can start it sometime soon or tomorrow, but I was tomorrow at the release. I've been wanting to watch the Minecraft movie really badly. So I think we may watch the Minecraft movie. If not, I will either start with Jack Black. Yeah. Is there another Minecraft movie? Because I thought it'd be funny to watch together. I kind of want to just chill out and watch it. It's either that or probably next week I'll start Persona 4 since I've been wanting to play it. There are a lot of amateur Minecraft movies. I guess that's fair. I guess it, you know, we did watch Cinema the other day. Rich versus Poor, 1,000 players. That was Cinema. That was basically the Minecraft movie. I was checking something because Poe likes to poke around in certain places, so I was trying to cover it up so he doesn't poke around. I was planning to watch it anyways, but I didn't know when I would. I wanted to watch it on like an art stream or something, but we ended up just watching it then. I'll link it to you. Yeah, get out of here.
Cleanup sequence initiate. Shine down!
Rest and rebuild!
Take me up! Open fire! Locked on!
The greatest Minecraft media piece ever made.
This passage is only used for drainage and maintenance access, so it's not registered on the system.
What the
It's the perfect route for an ambush.
What the hell? Oh, I thought it was gonna crush me. Puppies, please.
Wait, I hear voices up ahead. Stealth mode activated.
Hey, this is not what we agreed. This is supposed to be over. My job is done. I did everything you asked. Leaked the clues about the ruins, brought her to Natlan, and your response is to attack me and my family?
What the? Does this mean they planted those Natlanese mechanical parts in Nodcry just for you to find? So they could lure you here?
It's a possibility.
It was just a little hiccup, that's all. These source mechanisms can be tricky to control.
The last time you reported in, you mentioned she was mopping up machines near the Flower Feather clan, remember? Well, we needed to lure her further out. Hence why we created that little kerfuffle. It's unfortunate that your wife got injured, truly. But hey, look on the bright side. Now that you've shown up, we might actually get the job done this time.
This time? No, no more. Not after you hurt my family. I told you, I'm done.
I think you'll find the risks were stated quite clearly in your contract. And it's not like anyone got seriously hurt.
Your job will be done when you deliver what you promised. Our agreement was that you would bring her here. Not just to Natlan, but to this facility.
But...
Did you really expect to get away with shouldering none of the risk yourself? We're writing off your debt to the Northland Bank and letting you get back to your old life in Liyue. That's a lot to ask for nothing in return.
I've been your inside man in Nasha Town for over 10 years now. Is that not enough for you people?
You ungrateful louse. You ran yourself into the ground. And who was there to dig you out, huh? Us! Can you name one single way we made life difficult for you in Nasha Town? Look at you. You've managed to start a business. Got yourself a family.
Okay, so Jay, I messaged Ricky and he never answered about the League thing. I messaged Ricky, I was like, did you download League? Did you play League? And he all... Okay, I think this person... I'm going to... I don't know. I feel like this person's an art scammer, so I'm going to ban them just in case for my Discord. Knock! It's been so long. Give me a second. Could be wrong. Let me go check the Twitter. It does look like an art scammer, yeah. Usually, like with live 2Ds like that, especially, I feel like I could take the risk of just, yeah. I think it's fine. We'll do that and delete. I don't know. I guess that. I think, yeah. We'll be fine now. I think also that person used to be on Hani's server, and it doesn't seem like they're on Hani's server anymore, so I'm gonna assume that they're some kind of art scam bot. How are you, Nook? How are you doing?
You have just one simple job left to do, and after that, you're free to go home. In your position, I'd say that sounds like a pretty good deal.
This is the final hurdle. Our attempts to capture the 11th Lord have been derailed every time. But there's only so long until our luck runs out. If another staged attack on your family is out of the question, we could still work this out. But this time, you'll have to do the dirty work yourself.
Me?
This is a replica control device made with Marionette's technology. After we stole the administrative privileges from this territory, we copied them onto this.
For 2, yeah, they do. You're good. No, all good. Don't worry about it. I see that you always, sometimes on Discord, you post your food and stuff, so don't even worry about it. I get it. People live busy lives and everything, so don't even worry. I get it. My life has been busy too. But I appreciate whenever you do pop in. It's always nice seeing you. Speaking of checking on stuff, I gotta go check on my kittens real quick, just to make sure they're still sleeping. Okay, sorry, I'm back. The kittens are still little eepy babies and they're sleeping well.
It will give you control of any machines built using secret source technology. Take it, and use it to capture the 11th Lord.
You seem to have gained the trust of the other variables in this equation. How hard can it be to shake them off and get her while she's alone?
Oh, sorry. I was like, why isn't it? No playing.
And before you think about
yeah, now I've been taking care of little kittens. 3 of them.
I can't do it.
But I've been okay. I've been okay.
I'm sorry.
I'm glad that you've
What
been
did you
well
say?
and everything.
I can't. I won't do it. She saved my life so many times, it would be the ultimate betrayal. How could I look my daughter in the eyes and act like everything's still okay?
So you're gunning for the world's best father now, are you? A guy like you. You're fooling no one.
This is our mistake. We let you have it too easy in Nasha Town. And now, you've forgotten the most important detail in your contract. The termination clause.
I think it's time. We parted ways.
Huh?
Don't you dare touch him.
Enefa, Traveler.
The 11th Lord. And the Variable. We were hoping you might show up.
Yeah, but you're not gonna get anything.
Wait, the controller. Without that, you...
You thought we'd hand over the genuine article to you?
That was kind of dumb of us, but yeah. Doing the whole building a new career and it takes... Yeah, don't worry. Why did you do this? I hope it's going well, though. It's... You know, sometimes those things are important, so don't worry.
That's just a beacon used to set the location for this cage. We've been monitoring your movements ever since you entered these ruins.
Congratulations, Joshin. Your job is finally done. With you here, it was far easier to infer their location.
You were playing me for a fool this whole time.
Don't waste your energy trying to break out. We've commandeered at least half of the systems in these ruins. All available power sources are keeping that cage intact.
No one needs to get hurt today. We aren't looking for a fight. Especially
I'm gonna
not
kick your...
with Natlands to Miney.
I'm still gonna kick your guys' butts, trust me. I'm gonna make sure of it.
All we want is for your friend here, the former sovereign ruler, to lead us further inside.
We love the robot voice, it's cool.
Further inside? But we seem to have reached the center already. There is nowhere else to go.
Okay, have a lovely night. Yay, please take care.
So it appears. But there's far more of this territory than meets the eye. The dragons possessed vast knowledge, and we've barely scratched the surface. That's where the sovereign ruler comes in. If our supposition is accurate, she has in her possession a secret key that gives access to the core.
I will cooperate. Let the Traveler, Paimon, and Dwashin go.
You never know! These are bad people! Don't trust them!
You are only here because of me. Besides, this is what I want. I need to see the rest of this territory and find out who I am.
Finally, a voice of reason. Gotta hand it to the dragons and their advanced artificial intelligence. But unfortunately, there's no way we can agree to those terms.
How do we know you won't just attack us the moment we let you out?
Yeah, so settle down and get ready to go hungry for the next 3 days. Even you, robot, you'll need charging eventually.
Before I go, they may have left a trail on their way here. Send someone out to cover our tracks. The last thing we need is reinforcements showing up.
This is all my fault. Arieta. Amu.
Yeah, all good. Thank you for popping in, Nuck. Please take care of yourself. Beep beep.
Huh? Who did that?
Impossible! Every system we hacked is set up to hold them back!
Could it be?
The 8th Lord?
Hold tight.
Oh my gosh.
That must lead to the core! It was beneath our feet this whole time? Take this barrier down.
Mm-hmm. I'm eating some ice cream right now.
That was a long way down. Traveler, Enefa, are you okay?
Mm-hmm.
No damage to report. But...
I think I broke a leg.
Hey, you! Thanks for the rescue, but could you have been a little more careful?
Beep beep.
Oh, and we're back to beep beep again? Well, isn't that convenient?
That is because I no longer need to communicate via that machine. Down here, I can talk to you directly. When the Fatui put all their resources into keeping you trapped, it gave me a brief window to seize my privileges back. In my haste, I was not able to prioritize your safety.
It's okay.
Don't worry about me. I'll just rest up here. After everything I've done, I have no right to hold you back.
But the Fatui may follow us down here.
And they'll probably hurt you more, if anything else.
We will be ready for them.
More automatons!
They don't look hostile, though.
Down here, all is under my control. They are not your enemy, human. They will take you somewhere safe to hide.
Enefa, Traveler, good luck.
Thank you. He seems to be walking fine for just have broken his leg.
Lord, do you now recall the path you once chose?
Not yet. Although... I think this is where I was born. But why? This is your territory.
No, 11th Lord. You were not born here. Rather, this is where you were reborn. Human, you once asked who placed the curse on the 11th Lord. The answer is herself.
That's crazy.
Myself?
After a long and bitter war, our kind was defeated. You survived, but you are now stranded, with nowhere to belong. Gone was the pride you once had as a member of Dragonkind. Gone was the territory once under your dominion. All of it gone, with no hope of return.
Oh, okay, I'm gonna be right back. I'm sorry, I'm back. Whew. Oh, I forgot to go. I forgot to grab the. Okay, give me a second. Alright, I got everything now.
What were you to do? Strike back at humanity and exact your revenge? Or search for a new home, a new place to belong? Your mind was conflicted as this irresolvable question ran endlessly through it. Finally, your mind split into two. One, the sovereign ruler who swore revenge against humanity. The other, a malfunction who longed to seek a new home.
I mean, who knows what happens when a manufactured mind goes mad? Maybe she lost her power and memories. Maybe she split into different personalities.
The sovereign ruler would sooner perish than suffer a downfall. And so she placed the exile's curse upon herself and upon you. Meanwhile, the malfunction struggled through the pain to seek assistance from her former enemies, Leonka and Ishkik. That is why you came here, praying to be reborn.
So you want to leave your past as sovereign ruler behind, to start over anew? Very well. If the you wish to sever comprises all memories of your enmity, then I'm willing to trust you.
Then I am the malfunction? What happened to the sovereign ruler?
We severed that part of her mind and securely locked it away. Withering away, she finally perished completely, thousands of years ago.
She was too crazy, so she died.
So, she's gone. Without a trace?
Yes, although the curse she placed upon you yet survives. It is unbreakable. That is why it continues to affect you to this day.
So, that's what that thing is. A curse from the sovereign ruler.
So, she was severed and killed off, but Inefa survived? How does that work? Are they the same person? Dragon?
We sovereign rulers are artificial intelligence built with secret source technology. A fusion of phlogiston and information. In the case of the 11th Lord, the sovereign ruler personality and the malfunction personality split all but completely, even coming to occupy separate physical entities. In human terms, they would almost be considered as separate individuals.
Interesting.
But in order to truly sever the connection between the two, and to break the power of the curse for good, you must be rebuilt from scratch with the aid of the source mechanisms located here, just as I was before you. I too was tormented by the pain of the curse. But Leonka severed most of my knowledge and memories, rescuing me from the brink of destruction. It is because her heart is incomplete. Before the rebuilding process was finished, Ishkik met with misfortune, and the Flower Feather clan became more hesitant to act. Leonka sealed these ruins to prevent their discovery by Ochkan, and sent you out of Natlan for your own safety. That is why you are still plagued by memory loss. But I continued to work tirelessly, preparing everything you would need, waiting for the day that Ochkanatlan would fall, and you would return.
Wow! That's a long time. How long ago was Ochkan around again? Hold on! Paimon knows this.
Let me go put away my ice cream.
For the last 2,000 years. You've been waiting here for me?
Screaming. Oh no! Stream stop! Why is stream dying? Why is stream dying? Let me close this. Is there anything else I can close? I left for a few seconds and stream starts dying.
Imagine my surprise when the first to arrive was not you, but those whom you call the Fatui. They proceeded to steal my administrative privileges, plunder my territory, and send the automatons into a frenzy. But all is not lost. Leonka made a backup of the administrator privileges and placed it in your core. With that backup, I can control the source mechanisms within the territory and complete the rebuild that she began. And once you are whole again, I can repair the damage done by the Fatui and open a route back to the surface. If you are ready to continue down the path you started all those years ago, then proceed further into the depths where I will be waiting for you.
Whew, that was a lot to take in. Let's see if Paimon can wrap her head around all that. So, basically, there was a bad robot who bugged out and turned into half good bot, half bad bot. Then, bad bot cursed good bot, so whenever good bot thinks about the idea of belonging, she gets headaches. Meaning, the only way that Ineva can avoid the pain is to keep forgetting everything. Thanks! Paimon's getting better at this kind of thing. Wait, you did mean that as a compliment, right?
Yeah.
Curse. Malfunction. Belonging. It fits my hypothesis, and it seems to explain all my erratic behavior and cognition.
In that case, shall we keep going like she asked us to?
I believe we should. The Fatui still have control of the upper levels. Their access must be revoked before you can exit the territory.
Makes sense.
Besides that, I want to know what happens when I'm made whole. Maybe then, I will finally know where I belong.
Oh, we got a good bot.
I'm so sorry.
I wanted the chest.
This probably isn't the time or place for apologies, is it? It says in my contract that all terms are to expire in the event of my death. That means my family would no longer be at risk. They're hardly the most scrupulous people in the world, but they do keep their word when it comes to contract stuff. And in any case, with me dead, it wouldn't be worth them going after my wife and daughter. Not worth the risk of getting on the wrong side of the Flower Feather clan. Or maybe the real reason I didn't play along was I'm tired of pretending to be someone I'm not. I'm gonna rest here for a while longer, then get to somewhere safe. Please, just go on without me. I've been enough of a burden to you already. Not to mention Anefa.
Oh, my monitor keeps falling.
Oh, and I grabbed some supplies before I set off. They're just over there. All yours if you want them.
Thank you. Any other hidden chests? Okay, let's go, robot. That's a big guy.
Gather!
Illusion shattered!
Defensive mode engaged.
Let's fly! Locked on! Bullseye! Locked on! Open fire!
Welcome, administrator. Oh.
Please wait. Confirming. Administrator 1. Deceased. Administrator 2. Deceased. Administrator 3. Identity confirmed. Lifting restrictions.
Oh, that scared me. I might pass out after I finish this stream, to be honest.
After
We'll see, though.
2,000 years, we finally meet again, 11th Lord, Mirror of the Dawning Morn.
And you? You're the 8th Lord? The priestess of floral candles and skyborn feathers? It's okay. I've recovered now.
I see the curse haunts you greatly. I cannot fathom how difficult this must have been to survive this endless cycle of pain. And all alone for 2,000 years.
I wasn't alone. I have had company every step of the way.
In any case, a few moments from now, your pain will be no more. Come, 11th Lord, stand before me, and be rid of this curse.
She sounds a little different. I kind of don't trust her.
Here I am, so close to my destination, Yet, my thoughts are only becoming more cluttered. I am the way I am because the 11th Lord encountered a memory data conflict and split into two. If I regain all of my memories, will I not encounter the same conflict again? My cognition module cannot produce a reliable prediction.
Promise me. Remember, you have to come home!
I know.
It is. But if my memories turn me back into a bad robot, do whatever it takes to stop me.
Okay.
If that is the case, I cannot be allowed to make it back home.
Cutscene? Oh, no cutscene. Just the Nepha gonna walk like a little baddie. Okay. I can move. Okay. How far right can I go? I can go very far. If I just run into the traveler. There's a fly. Oh, it's bothering me. I don't know why the flies just... Oh, well. Oh, the flies like to just stay near my face. For no reason. For no reason at all.
Don't worry, Nepha. Everything's gonna be fine. You'll be home free in no time.
Cutscene now. He thinks... Oh, very close.
Over there. That is the curse?
Yes. For the most part, it has been strangely calm ever since I entered this place. And yet, whenever I'm about to recover an important memory, it suddenly kicks in. Almost as if...
As if it is being controlled by somebody else. That is quite normal. For it is now in the presence of its owner and creator, the Sovereign Ruler.
The Sovereign Ruler? My other self? But I thought she perished.
Wait. Is she actually not the 8th Lord? She lied?
After 2 long millennia, my task
Or
is
what?
finally fulfilled. What a long journey it has been. We meet again at last. My sovereign, my ruler, mirror of the dawning morn.
Very crazy, she got tricked.
Do you think NF is okay? Why isn't she moving?
Here we are, comrades. The core of the ruins.
Ah! It's the Fatui! They caught up with us! We gotta do something! But NF is still...
Prepare for battle. What? Oh. Oh.
What the...
That's heavy. She just murdered them. She just straight up crushed them.
Missed by a hair's breadth. But now you are wounded, and this time you will not escape.
Wait, what? Now we're about to be crushed. Oh, never mind. We're too strong for that. This is bad. I can't delay it, but who knows how long it'll be until it'll take to destroy it completely. We're still Paimon's in here too.
Nepha? Why?
No, that's not a Nepha.
Whose voice is that? The 8th Lord's? But why would Leanka's mother attack us?
Leonka's dragon mother? 8th Lord? I laugh in the face of your folly. Lowly insects. Did you humans really think that by forgetting the past,
the curse could be escaped? And did you really believe that by simply being rebuilt, that traitor could avoid destruction? And this corrupt malfunction could regain her memories? The priestess is long gone. I and the other sovereign rulers executed her 2,000 years ago. For that is what becomes of all who betray. There is no dragon mother here.
I'm sorry. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt there.
The priestess is long gone. I and the other sovereign rulers executed her 2,000 years ago. For that is what becomes of all who betray us. And now this malfunction will meet the same fate as she. There is no dragon mother here, and there never was. Only one lord has dominion here, and that is me. For I am the almighty Dragon Lord, mirror of the dawning morn, 11th of the 13 sovereign rulers. Kneel before me.
You're lame.
You tricked us! It was you talking to us this whole time! You
Yep.
who lured Anefa here, and you who placed the curse on her! It was you all along!
Yeah, Paimon, I think we get it. It was her all along.
Anefa? What a suitably ridiculous name. To me, she is nothing but a smattering of shed scales. An operational malfunction that must be destroyed.
So you want to leave your past as sovereign ruler behind? To start over anew?
I applied the curse to curb her resistance, shut down her mind, and silence her lies. Now all that remains is to borrow your privileges and see that she is severed for good.
Very well. If the malfunction you wish to sever comprises all memories of your enmity, then I'm willing to trust you. No living thing is born evil. That's not what I believe. The only ones who do evil are those shackled by hatred, those who were never given the opportunity to do good in the first place.
Good and evil? Foolish categories that fail to distinguish between kin and foe. But she is the rotten spawn of the Eighth Lord. Her folly becomes her. I ought to crush this human scum beneath my feet. But without access to the treacherous Eighth Lord's facilities, there is no way to sever you. I must feign civility for now. But in time, I shall have my revenge. Once this process is complete, and she realizes that she has destroyed the good instead of the evil, my claws will tear her heart from her chest.
You knew it was up.
Do you really trust her, Lianka? This malfunctioning part of a sovereign ruler's mind.
You're a good friend, and you've already done more than I could have asked for. There's just one seal left. She and I can handle it. This passage is only used for drainage and maintenance access, so it's not registered on the system. It's the perfect route for an ambush.
Oh, she got...
Malfunction? Human? You conspired against me?
I see.
Consider this getting off lightly. If Lanke was here, or if this was me 20 years ago, you wouldn't have survived long enough to realize you'd been conned. Especially since you tried to con us first. You tried to have this poor child killed off in your place, didn't you? 11th Lord.
Wretched worm! This is unforgivable! How dare you imprison me!
This would be much more intense, but she's just talking to a robot with like a disembodied voice. So it kind of looks funny.
And you, malfunction! Your curse shall endure until the sky falls and the ground crumbles! You will never know peace for the rest of your days. It is time to correct the injustice of the past. I would have severed and destroyed you on that fateful day, but instead, I was locked away by that human scum,
They're
Leonka.
just titles. they're just called dragons, but they're kind of like artificial intelligence in a way, but like actual like kind of sentient. They're like, it's like a weird technology that they don't really explain. Honestly, they don't explain too well, but they're just called dragons, even though they're not actual dragons. They're just called that. Yeah. It's very weird. Like, there's a lot of terminology. I don't know. I don't know why. I would love to explain it better, but they don't even explain it that well. I'm sure there may be maybe they have a historical reason why they call them dragons. Maybe just how they were viewed, or whoever made them called them that.
2 millennia I have been a prisoner in this place. I have spent that time slowly seizing control over the systems and processes, until my reach extended to every inch of this prison. Now, one last step remains before I can finally break free. The final secret key is embedded in your core. I had to work patiently and methodically to lure you here, posing as the 8th Lord who once ruled this domain. But at last, it is within my grasp.
No.
Mirror of the Dawning Morn, please come with me and return the core.
But all is not lost. Leonka made a backup of the administrator privileges and placed it in your core.
You tricked us. He was after Nepha's core all along.
Which memory did that human scum embed the key in? I will find it eventually, wherever it's hidden. In the meantime, now that my resurrection has begun, so too shall my vengeance!
Oh.
Wretched malfunction! Do not impede the inevitable!
I cannot let you get away with this.
The way that she moves is... I love it.
You fool! In a matter of seconds, I will be able to overwrite your insubordination.
Nuh-uh.
Seconds is all I need.
Is she pulling out her own core? Is she just gonna destroy it? Oh! Is she's... How does she live?
Inefa!
Oh wait, she has a voice! Traveler has a voice finally! Oh! It's back! I don't think that's how it works, Paimon.
She's gonna be okay, right?
She destroyed her own core? That's an unusual move for a machine. I wonder how
did he
Marionette
die?
will react to this. Delight? Or disappointment?
How didn't he die?
The Fatui? How are you still alive?
Don't act so surprised. I'm just one of her many projects.
He's a robot. He's not a human. He's a robot. That's why he lived. Maybe?
As reconnaissance missions go, this outcome
But he's
is a little
coughing.
underwhelming.
Robots don't cough.
I don't think
Wait,
I'll be getting any
robots don't
commendations
cough.
if
I'm
this is how my
confused
report
now.
ends.
How did he live? But how is he? You know what? I won't
So
question
let
it.
me reignite your flame one last time. Sovereign ruler, mirror of the dawning morn, show us one final glimpse of your glory. The glory of the ancient dragon's technology.
Don't even try. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, I was right. This guy isn't made of blood and flesh. Or flesh and blood.
Marionette told us to watch out for you. She said you were an unpredictable variable. But if you think you're getting out of here alive, we'll see what a crazed sovereign ruler in the throes of death has to say about that.
I'll murder her.
You would dare sabotage my revival! Destroy my path back to Dominion! So be it! Since you seek a new place to belong, I shall grant you your wish! Welcome to your new home, where we all shall be buried till the end of time!
I would like to see you try, lady.
Sovereign. This is one battle from which there can be no triumphant return. But in this moment of my downfall, I can at least turn this prison into a graveyard of all traitors, past and present.
Is this place collapsing? If so, then even if we defeat her,
There is no escaping the destruction! Here in the depths is where you belong!
Nuh-uh.
Allow me.
Oh. Never. I'm okay.
After 2,000 years in exile, searching and forgetting, we are back where we began. Our path was always going to end in our demise. This shall be the final resting place of the last sovereign ruler.
I am no sovereign ruler. I must return. People are waiting for me.
Illogical. You are not authorized to prevent your self-destruction. No such privilege exists.
Nefa, you got this,
We are
live.
back where we belong. Now, perish in the rubble of these ruins.
No, live.
Last of the sovereign lords.
No.
Oh. Stop it. Sorry.
Somewhere in my memories lies the key.
He's such a sneaky rabbit. Ooh, cutscene finally! I've been waiting for so long. You got this, Nefa.
Maybe no single nation is our home.
Where exactly is home to you?
Searching your memories? The curse is still active. This will only hasten your demise.
You got this.
We're all from Notcry.
Cross the ocean. Find a new place to belong.
Oh. Ooh.
What an amazing machine.
Tokyo Ghoul?
Such a hard worker. Fancy making this your new home?
The Wild Hunt! Look out!
Impossible. Where is this data from?
From now on, your name's Inafa.
Aww. I
Promise
know.
me. Remember, you have to come home.
Oh.
Return.
Data. Overload. Capacity exceeded.
As long as this gem's around, the heart that Ishkik built you should keep beating away. It may take centuries, even millennia, but one day, may your new memories transcend your pain and rage to conquer the curse that shackles you.
What kind of gem is it?
Nothing special, really. To quote my mother, it's nothing but an empty shell now. But If you break free of the curse, then maybe...
Huh?
Nothing. An interesting idea suddenly occurred to me. Let's make this the final secret key.
The final secret key is...
Ooh. Oh, that's how she gets her vision? Oh.
Impossible!
That's cute. New core. She lives. Wait, her eyes are different too. Wait, not only are her eyes different. Oh my gosh. She's just a completely different person.
Warning. Cannot pause indefinitely. Please complete the battle promptly.
Since the core is powered by phlogiston, we can use that same power source to control it. In which case, the priestess's research would suggest
That was very cool. She's actually a sick character. I kind of regret not getting her. But maybe next time when she comes out again.
It can't be.
Break the shackles you were born with. Transcend the curse you were given. Follow the path of your choosing till you discover where you belong.
The sheer blasphemy! Willingly handing such a sacred artifact over to a usurper!
It's dead!
Filthy
Let's
bugs.
go!
It cannot be.
Yeah, you're dead. Take that.
Farewell. Last of the Sovereign Lords.
Her eyes are different than what they were before. Aw, that's really cool.
Your core!
And she has her vision.
And is that?
That's what I'm saying. She got a vision.
Suggestion. Exit first, discuss later. The self-destruct protocol is destroying the foundations of this territory. And although I paused the process, it will not hold much longer.
I was gonna say, we haven't seen many people get their visions like that. I think there's only one or two other people we've seen that happen to. Or maybe just one, but I could be forgetting.
Calculating. Remaining time, 30.
30 minutes? Huh. For a moment there,
Seconds. I think she's gonna say 30 seconds. Bye, Mon.
29. 28.
Hey, are you guys all right? The automaton suddenly stopped moving. Then there was that earthquake, and now the place seems to have sprung a leak.
Classic.
Estimated time to Foundation cave-in, 20 seconds.
Huh?
A place to belong. I too once yearned for it.
Aw. Yeah, but I don't care. You tried to kill us. Deserve death. I don't care. I mean, she's technically
How much
not
longer till
dead.
it's unlocked? We need to get inside ASAP.
Be patient, okay? I'm working on it.
Let's trust that the Traveler can handle things in there. Shilonen says she detected a huge energy source underground. We can't just break in or we'll risk endangering everyone in this entire area.
But...
if we're here much longer without any progress, I'll do what I have to.
Oh!
You unlocked it?
How is still in the box?
No, they made it out on their own.
He's in timeout. How's in timeout?
We finally escaped. Luckily, the cave-in only affected the lower levels. You alright there, bro?
Ah, another triumphant return for R2 mining.
Thank you for the hydrate.
And Anefa, it's good to have you back. I assume this means you found the answers you were looking for?
Yes.
Huh? Amu? I thought you hurt your leg. How come? Oh.
You! How could you do this to Arieta and me? You lied to us for over 10 years?
That's what I'm saying.
Before anything else, I suggest we let this gentleman and Anefa tell us the whole story.
Sovereign rulers, mirror of the dawning morn, priestess of floral candles, and skyborn feathers.
Seems like a howl's forgotten quite a lot.
So you began life in Natlan, then spent 2,000 years adrift in Nodcry? In an endless cycle of losing your memories and trying to find them.
But it sounds like it took all 2,000 years worth of memories to successfully overload the processing power of the curse.
None of us had any certainty that the plan would succeed in the far future. Not I, not Ishkik, not Lianka. And yet, they still did everything they could to try and help me.
Yes, they did. They did. They did. Paimon sounds less grating now, as I'd like to say. Yeah. She did a lot of things.
Now you've remembered everything. Do you have a sense of where you truly belong?
Well, I was born and then reborn in Natlan. And it was the people of this nation who set me on my journey. But that's all ancient history now.
It's so good. You even forgot to take your shower. I was saying, I was like, I was wondering. I was like, that's a quick shower for Edna.
That would make me no different from the
I was like,
mirror of
usually
the
I feel like it
dawn
takes you longer.
Instead,
I think it's almost done. We're almost there, Edna.
By honoring their wishes. By continuing on my own path. And returning to the place where I still have someone waiting for me.
Well said. I'm happy for you.
So, to cut to the chase, did you find the code for that letter or not?
Oh, I forgot we were trying to get the code for the letter.
Shoot! Forgot all about that.
Yeah, me too.
Sincere apologies. A lot of memory data surfaced in a short time frame. I am still processing it. I left the cryptex back at the Flower Feather Clan to make sure that I wouldn't lose it out in the wild. Please come back with me, and we can inspect it.
I'm so sorry that I kept this hidden from you all this time. Now I can't go back to Liyue or Nodcry. The Northland Bank isn't gonna let me walk away from this, nor is the Nodcry Aprishniki. You should take Arieta and go.
Oh, should I now? You think I'm the one that's gonna let you walk away, do you? Idiot! You're coming back with me right now, and you're going to apologize to our daughter.
Looks like you all need some time to calm down after everything you've been through. If you're worried the Fatui are still looking for you, why not camp out at the Flower Feather Clan for now? We welcome everyone, from old friends to old enemies turned new friends. Don't worry about a thing. You've got a whole future to figure things out.
You watch Riv? Okay, sorry. I won't say anything more. Sorry. I just don't. But 40 seconds in, you realize you didn't care. That's fair. There was a lot of stuff that happened, but basically some of the stuff that she did was bully some. You don't know what Rev Desu like. So I don't like. I don't know why I don't like. Rev Desu is definitely the best way to say it. He's definitely a far right. Like you don't realize. A lot of people don't realize it. He's very much a far right content creator. And he's like, I guess one of those people who's very, very edgy and all that type of stuff all the time. He's done, I feel like, a lot of stuff that I probably can't go through. Being very edgy and being very far right just because, you know, you know, oh my gosh, I'm being it's a lot. I don't know.
Go and find where you belong.
I just don't like content creators like that personally, but yeah. Right, it means something to you. So he's he would be a what's the best way? Describe this. You know the orange man in Office? He would really like the orange man in Office. He would be one of those people. He would be one of those people and like probably avidly defend anything that he does. Like one of those things, even if he was like extremely like sexist or something. He'd be like, well, it's just how he is, or like he'd probably defend that. I don't even like his VTuber drama stuff. A lot of VTuber drama channels I think are usually not that good. There are very few that I like. Very few. When they cover things in like a kind of like more, I guess, less basis way where it shows their political views, it's probably better. I like it more. That's fair. But I also don't like him because some of his like, how do I say, these people are just news people to you. That's fair. I think he also just has very weird views on certain topic. You know, this. I don't always like mentioning it, but like his views on like lolly stuff and stuff like that, I really don't like. So he's immediately put in a list for me that is like, you are a weirdo. I don't want to see you. That type of stuff. Yeah. But that's just a personal thing for me. Of course, some people don't care about that stuff, you know? I'll add to my instance. Yeah.
I think I've already found it.
I'm not saying like you should, you know, I shouldn't, you know, don't stop watching him because of me, but it's just a personal thing for me. You know, that type of thing.
Here it is.
I'm dying.
The cryptex.
So then, what's the code? Or what about that backup plan that Arieta mentioned?
For me, I have a lot of like, I don't usually like talking about like VTubers like that because there's a lot of VTubers I don't like. People will mention to me all the time, and I always try my best to bite my tongue, but sometimes it's just hard with certain ones because I'm like, I just like, you know, sometimes it's just certain things that they do. It's just like, I'm like, okay, I don't really like them. It's just kind of weird that they did that, you know?
Please see the casing that holds the combination code discs. The sender had me etch the code onto the casing so that I would not forget it. But I still
forgot it. Aw.
Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Seriously? It's been hiding in plain sight all this time?
So the code was on the thing. Okay. His view on that is cringe. So respect the fact that he says if you don't like it, that's fine though. Yeah. I still don't think I'll ever like his content or him as a person. Not that that matters, you know. I'm not, you know, it's just, you know, someone who how you present yourself on the internet, you know, it doesn't, you know, always matter. I'm not gonna be like, oh my gosh, I personally hate him. I want him to be gone. Like, I don't care about that. It's just more of like, hey, I won't consume his stuff and I don't really like him as a person. Yeah. I don't like him as how he presents himself on the internet is a better way to say it, I guess.
Yes. The sender said, the most secure code is one that you can write down and no one would think it's a code.
Who is this person?
The sender said, Surprises are best saved to the end.
Oh, it's Varka.
Okay, now your memory's getting a little too good.
It's Varka, I think.
What's with the firecracker? Ugh. Paimon's had enough of this whole letter debacle. Just read it already.
Dear Honorary Knight.
Yeah, it is Varka.
I've heard a lot about you. Jean's always singing your praises.
To an honorary knight Concon. Hey there, I'm Varka. If that doesn't ring a bell, I'm the Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius. I've heard that a lot about you. Jean's always singing your praises for the good you've done from onset. I think from the bottom of my heart. It's a real shame that I'm away on an expedition and haven't had a good fortune of crossing your paths with you. But it seems that the fortune's about to smile on me real soon. You might have heard that we've finally settled down in Nodcry. Well, half settled. The factions here are quite the tangled mess and a real devil to navigate. But no hardships ever stalled the north wind. You're way more apathetic, just because sometimes curious about what's going on. Yeah, I think there's a lot better VTubers that you would like to watch personally, but like that's just for me personally. I don't like watching purple haired man and I don't like Rev. I've never liked them. Whenever I watch their videos, I've always felt something was off for me personally. That's it. And I just tend to just lean away from their content because I never really enjoyed it or thought it was good the way that they covered things sometimes. That's it. But that's fair enough too. They do stream, I believe. I think they both stream, if I'm not mistaken. I believe so. He legit didn't know that. Yeah, that's fair. Addicted. Ricky, you never... Did you... Wait, let me check my messages. You downloaded League? Ricky, what the hell? Ricky, I'm Sorry, I can't. I'm rethinking. I'm rethinking something. You better uninstall League. I might have to, yeah, I might have to reconsider everything that, yeah, I might have to reconsider here. I met a few reliable companions I'm planning to introduce you to. One of the messages right in front of you. I was sure that you two would make friends. I just felt like playing League. He's gone. He's too far gone. As for enemies, well, they're everywhere. We've got the Abyss Order and the Tui, not to mention loyalties at risk of flip-flopping at a moment's notice. Given your experience, I'm sure that you know that what I'm talking about. Anyways, now that I can see the bottom of my mug, I'm going to stop here. These words will likely be as dull to read as they were to write. Instead, let's talk over a glass of wine sometime. See you not okay. Varka. Yes, if you're really heading over, you better lace up your boots. It's a world apart compared to Monza. P.S. I forgot the most important thing. Once you're in Nodcry, come look for me at the flagship. It's a tavern. I'll be a lookout for you, as the Grand Master should for his honor. Am I right? Sometimes I just feel like doing a crime doesn't mean I should act on the urges. You should go straight to jail for downloading League. That's the real crime. I bet Knuckles is just gonna do some arson. Like, that's acceptable. But League?
Anyway, I'm sure this is as dull to read as it is to write. Let's talk more over a glass of wine sometime. See you and not cry. Varka.
Oh my gosh, Ricky, if you play a match, I don't know if we can be together anymore. I think I might have to go. Oh, you could. How did you know about the
I
ice?
plan on staying in Natland for the immediate future. When the time comes, perhaps we can travel to Notcry together.
Of course.
Mirror of the Dawning Morn wanted control of the machinery in the Eighth Lord's territory. She approached Ishkik and Lianka and sold them a lie. That I was the threat, the part that needed severing. But they quickly saw through it. Lianka took advantage of her arrogance and turned her plan back on itself, using the territory's full power to imprison her inside. She was far more powerful than I at that time. To make sure I wasn't at risk of falling under her influence, Lianka worked on making the prison even more secure, and sent me out of the country. So, that's the true story of why Lianka locked down the Eighth Lord's territory. It had nothing to do with Ochkon. I wouldn't be surprised if she saw him as a friend right until the very end. I plan on staying in Natland for the immediate future. When the time
about
comes,
the priest.
perhaps we can. The Eighth Lord. She never betrayed Dragonkind, even though she harbored goodwill towards human beings, and despite facing execution and destruction in the end, she never once doubted herself or tried to escape.
This is really interesting story. I think I'm
Even
all
if
caught up
Lianka
with
really
the
had wanted
Genshin
to
story
secretly
now,
rescue
which is
her,
really nice.
I'm sure she would have talked her out of it. Just as Lianka was determined to stick to her own path, the Eighth Lord remained a proud, sovereign ruler until the end of her days. I plan on staying in Natland for the immediate future. When the time comes, perhaps we can travel to Notcry together. You mean, this thing that looks a lot like a vision? Ishkik embedded it in my core as the key to her and Lianka's plan.
Oh, it's a nod. Oh.
According to the Eighth Lord's research, it can harness a power source
There's
more
a
fundamental
fly.
than elemental energy.
It keeps bothering me.
Similar objects have shown up in Notcry before too. Mirror of the Dawning Morn said it was built by the usurper, along with the three gods who abandoned us. But I do not know what she meant. It appears that a crucial memory is missing. I plan on staying in Natland for the immediate future. When the time comes, perhaps we can travel to Notcry together. Having spent most of the last 2,000 years in Notcry, I am well situated to provide you with a full and detailed report on all aspects of this location. Memory damage. Detected. Hypothesis. Most of my memory data was damaged when I used it to overload the curse. Sincere apologies.
We're like, what the hell? Go play. You know, you can play League if you want. Jay just, you know what? Jay told me specifically. He said Ricky sent me a screenshot of the League launcher, and so he's like, you're gonna have to take care of it. You can play League if you want.
But I will never, again, forget the people and things that are most important to me.
I wouldn't suggest it, but of course you can.
I plan on staying in Natland for the immediate future. When the time comes, perhaps we can travel to Notcry to.
The end. I love you, Nefa. She's so
plan on staying in Natland for
cute. You
the
know what?
immediate-
I'm sad that I didn't get her as a character. She's so cute. Did we finish all our quests for now? We did. We did it. Do I have full resin? Oh, I don't. Okay. Oh my goodness. Now I only have like all this other stuff to do. There's the fly. I found it. Oh, it flew away. I don't know. Give me a second just for a small break. And then I'll probably continue streaming for a little bit longer. I'll probably go 8 hours. I actually wasn't expecting to stream 8 hours today. I actually wasn't expecting to stream at all today. So it was actually kind of nice. But I'll be back for now. Take a small break and then we'll see what we'll do after. Ooh. Okay. Okay. I'll go for a little bit longer. Maybe I'll do exploration. And then end stream. I did want to play Overwatch today, but it's okay.
Don't rush.
The place that I wanted to finish exploring is this area at 59%, so let's continue exploring. I do need my video tutorial for this, so... So... Sorry. I'm forgetting what I'm doing. Like, what am I doing? Baby, kiss me, kiss me. Da, 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 da. You put so much chlorine in the bathroom that you're dying? What the hell? Were you cleaning? Oh yeah, you were cleaning. How was your cleaning today? Did you finish? You have something to eat and you're gonna play something? Okay. If you do League, good luck. And I did ask you to duo. Maybe you should do League. You guys can duo. I think he's still showering though, so maybe wait for him. Or play Roblox until he comes back. Kiss me, baby, kiss me, kiss me. Give me ID. Ask for his social security number too. No true league for showers. Well, I guess Enna's not a true league player. I think this one, yeah. I think I already got this Pyroculus, but I could be wrong. I think it's supposed to be on here, but I already got it. Methinks. Oh, it's the wrong way. I'm going the wrong way.
Let's fly.
It's this way. But I already got it, so it doesn't even matter. I think I already got this one too, but we'll see. My hell, to ban them now. It's up here. Puppies. I murdered him. Okay. Where's the next one? But did I turn off the music in the game? Oh, it's just very low. Or it's just not playing, I guess. Where's the next one? Oh, I see it. Wait, did it? English. Right there. How am I not hitting that? Ah, my little legs! Oh. Can I go up the wall? You already have that? Wait, what are you saying that to, Ricky? Are you saying that you haven't showered? Ricky Stinky! You just took one, okay. Just making sure. I fell! Oh, so that's what the chlorine was for? You weren't cleaning the bathroom, you were just... that's what you used to shower? It's green now. There we go. I see. Not bad. Oh! What the hell? I can say that Chaska does not swirl. Oh, I forgot no animal swirls steel. That's why. Well, it does give me a shield so I don't get knocked down. So.
Locked on. Open fire. Locked on.
Pew pew.
Locked on.
This
Meteor.
is order.
Oh, did I not press the right button? I did not.
Allow me.
Take me up.
One more hit. Oh. Died.
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
That's such a cute voice line for her. I love that. That's so cute. She goes, ooh, shiny. Yeah, you're a lucky girl. And you're so lucky, luck. You moon up and I luck. That you're a lucky girl. Big girl. Da, 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 da. Ego syndrome. I think we got this one already, but just in case, I'll follow the path. Pochi! What are you doing? How high is this thing? I didn't think it was that high. Look, you guys seems around. Yeah. Oh. Something tells me I got this. What part of the check is it on? I did get this thing already. I was forced to pick it up. Where's the next one? Where's the next one? I think after I collect all these Oculus, it could send you guys off to someone, but I could also just end stream. I don't know why I'm dreading human interaction, that's all. I'm like, I don't know, I just don't want to interact. Is it on the tree? Oh, it's up there. Is there an Asha? Sha. Hey, little guy, can I steal your little body? Yeah, thank you. I think the other one never did on. Polaroid, you give me a... Ooh, what is that thing? Wait, what is that? He's like, oh, what are you? I see, I know what I'm supposed to do. That's an interesting mechanic. Oh, can I climb the tree with this little guy? Wait, I'm stuck. Oh, there we go. Easy. Where is my birthday? Goes bang bang, the love shot. Hi, Kaya. Oh, there it is. Okay.
Let's fly.
Okay, go right there. Oops. Okay. 3, 6, 5, 4. Okay. Okay. There's 2 here. There's one right here. Oh. I guess she didn't want to go up. And then there's one that is over there. I saw. I see where we have to go. Oopsies! Oopsies! Oopsies!
What's up? Wanna play?
Oopsies! Oopsie daisies!
Show me your moves. Show me your moves.
I'm just a little guy, don't hit me. Where's the star? Am I crazy? Where is it? Oh! There we go. Okay, where's the last one? Oh, maybe that is the last one on this island. I think that's it for this island. I think I can now, maybe? I think I got everything here. $67% from that. Because I did this already. I did all this. Let me just check real quick. I will do this later. I finished this. we also got more rewards. If we do 80%, then we get more rewards for this. So I could continue exploring. But we have 51 days for that. We did all of this. I will have to go do this later. This I don't usually do. And we finish this. Okay. Yay! Okay, let's see who I can send you guys off to. Saturday. I was not expecting to stream this long today, to be honest. Let me see where I can send you guys off to. And then and then yeah. And then yeah. And I'll be gone. And I'll be back tomorrow probably. Yeah, I do. So curious, so fabulous, like a roller coaster. Da 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 da. Hoo hoo. Dance, do a little, dance, do a little, dance, do a dance. We'll raid Bubblegum Boba. Yeah. Dance, do a little dance. So I was trying to decide on who I wanted to raid, and I was like, I don't want something too chaotic, and Bubblegum Boba is usually not that bad. So let's raid her. It's been a while since I raid someone. But that's it for today. Thank you for being here. I had a lot of fun. That's it for today. Hope you guys had fun. A lovely day, night, or whatever time it is for you, and bye-bye!